Chat, why the fuck are you so fat, you fucking fat ugly cunts? Ice cream. You guys eating a fucking ice cream? Excuse you. Have you seen the way you look in the mirror? I'm joking. Look, I'm the fattest cunt. Look, chat, I'm the fattest cunt here, weighing at 166 kilograms. Okay? Well, that's what I'm fluctuating low. I fluctuate high on 170. Okay? But look, chat, I need to know, am I the fattest cunt here? You know, I've never asked this question in my stream. I need to find out if I'm the fattest cunt here. Hold on. KG to LBS. Okay. I currently, look, I fluctuate. So let's just go 168. I'm 370 pounds. Am I the fattest one here? And I'm 6'5". I'm 6'5", but I'm 168 kilograms, 370 pounds. There's no way you're 100. Have you seen my titties? What? I'm 166 kilograms. I used to weigh 196 kilograms. You do not look 300. Don't make me show you my belly button. Chat, I look, hold on. You wanna know why I don't look so fat? Is because I'm wearing a black shirt against black carpet, and I look at you dead on. If I go fucking sideways, look how much of me there is. Look how much me. You still can't see it, but there's me. There's a lot of me on here. Right? But I'm fat. I'm fat as fuck. So, is there a way to get 720p? No. It's all on Twitch at this point. So, I see no titties. Show us the titties. Chat thinks I'm 100. Okay, chat, be honest. Be honest. Looking at me, hold on. Looking at me like this, how much do you think I weigh? Like, just from looking at me. I'm 6'5". I got big fucking legs. Look, I got fat ankles. I got the fucking fat ankles, bro. Look, how fat am I? What do we think? Be honest, because I'm a fat fuck. 120, 280. You reckon I'm 270? Yeah, you're dreaming. You are dreaming, my friend. 270 to 2. You think I'm under 300 pounds? Guys, 1 year ago today, almost, right? I used to weigh 100. No, I used to weigh 430 pounds. 400. Last subathon I did was 430 pounds, nearly 200 kilograms. Today, I weigh 365, 166. Well, I fluctuate. So sometimes I'm 370, 170. So it depends on 374. It depends on the day, right? But the best I've gotten so far since my weight loss started was 166. That's the best I've gotten. The most I've ever lost before I put it back on, I used to weigh 135. That's when I was at TwitchCon in 2019, and I look vastly different to how I look now. I said, there's no light in my room, so I have to keep tapping back to my game so you can see me. So, you've got the rugby player build, you're chilling. Well, I never thought 6'5" was that tall, right? Like, I look at the NBA players, right? They're like 6'6", 6'7", 6. Baz is fucking 6'8", Hutch is 6'8". I'm like, you know what, bro? 6'5" is not that tall. And I plugged myself in the chat GPT. I'm like, how tall is 196 centimeters, 6'5"? And they all said, I'm taller than 99.9% of all men on planet Earth. I'm taller than 99% of CEOs, 99% of actors, 99% of workers, 99% of men. So apparently 6'5" is a lot, but I don't think 6'5" is. But then again, my trainer's 6 foot and he's here. Like, I make him look tiny in the mirror. Everyone tells me I'm a giant. Everywhere I go, I'm a fucking big giant, apparently. So 6'5" is tall. 6'5" is. I don't know, man. Like, fucking. I don't think 6'5" is that tall. I just don't feel that tall. I don't know. I don't feel that tall. You're 5'9". Listen, my fellow men. Listen. I have some devastating news. I need to clear a rumor with tall men. Okay? This might be long. That is not. It doesn't get bigger, boys. It doesn't get bigger. It's fucking devastating. You'd think it would compensate. It fucking doesn't. You know what's worse? What would you rather be short with a small dick Or would you be really tall with a small dick? Because it just makes it look smaller. What's shoe size though? I'm size 15 Australian. So my shoe size used to scale my age. So when I was 12, I was a size 12. When I was a size 14, I was a size 14. Stopped around 15 years. I'm a size 15 or 16 feet. I actually don't know my shoe size. I think I'm size 15, 16. So my feet did eventually stop growing. The biggest, I've seen big feet. My feet aren't that big. I think I've got proportionate size feet to my body. So, Whippy, why do you look like you just woke up? Because I did just wake up. Actually, no, I haven't just woken up. I've been awake since 2:30 this morning, but I've just been rolling in bed and I thought, fuck it, I'll get up. So, just a general question I'm sure you get every stream. What's the goal for Dundee? Really enjoying Croc. Well, the goal for Dundee is to play him when the BBMC stuff with Croc is over, so I don't learn meta. But secondly, when Dundee does come back, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do because I don't understand the criminal perspective, right? Because I haven't played it. I don't know what the crim life is like. Is it constant gang wars? Is it constant shootouts? Like what role play can I bring as Dundee? Because I want to avoid all of that. I want to play an actual fucking criminal one. I want to play this mechanical fucking I gotta rob a bank 3 times a day role play shit, right? I want to actually play a criminal with actual goals, wants, and needs. So, hold on. I just realized fucking GTA audio is on. My bad. Hold on, chat. Silence. Why do you tell me you can hear that? Shoe size equals shalong size. Well, I got small. Well, I don't have small feet, but you know what I mean. So, you don't hear it? Yeah, because I turned it off. So don't have too much fun because I'd actually fall asleep. You'd like to fall asleep. Chat, how many people turn on my stream to fall asleep? I mean, not like now, but like in general. How many people are like, I want to sleep. I want to turn on One Piece stream. Yo, Gasly, thanks for the 50 consecutive streams, man. I appreciate it. And Oil King, thanks for 100 bits, man. I appreciate it, dude. Yo, Horner, put that clip in the Discord. I'll have a look at it later. Not right now, though. Yes, no, it's 7 a.m. I need sleep. How the fuck can people fall asleep to you? One wrong thing and your ears are bleeding. I think I agree with you. I'm on the same point. One wrong thing and my fucking ears are bleeding. I don't know how people fall. You know what? Look, I see two most popular sayings in my chat. 1, you smell. 2, you woke me up. And my response to the second one is the same. That's your fault. That's you. You know who I am. You know what I do. You know how I sound. You put me on to sleep. That's your risk. I'm not apologizing for that one. That one's on you. So, my ears started bleeding 15 minutes ago. Well, I hate my voice. I don't think, I do not like my voice. I hate the way I sound. I don't hate the way I look. I hate the sun damage to my face. And I hate how I do my hair. But I think I could actually clean up quite well. If I lost more weight, wore proper clothes, cleaned up my hair. I hate that I can't grow a beard. But I think my facial structure, I actually don't mind. I'm actually quite happy with my facial structure. But my voice, I do actively hate the way I sound. I don't sound how I want to sound. I don't sound how I look. And I've got quite a high pitched voice, and I fucking hate that. I used to have a lower pitched voice, but playing Dundee actively damaged my voice. And now, naturally, my voice is higher. So, you like my voice? No, I fucking hate high. It's my chat. What would you say the pitch of my voice is? Because when I go back and listen to the way I talk, I just hear, I hear fucking children. All I hear is a fucking Minecraft. That's all I hear. Sounds a bit deep. You have a voice for radio. Everyone. I remember when I was getting insurance on my house, the insurance lady told me, she fucking did like the flirty giggle. This is when I was single. She did the flirty giggle. It's like, you got a radio voice. I don't think I have a radio voice. I don't think I do at all. It sounds like balls on a cheese grater. That's the fucking worst thing. Oh no, brother. We need to bring back chat. We need to bring back that meme. Brother, Brother, I fucking love that. That was my favorite meme. My favorite meme of 2024 BBMC was, I still laugh at it. Brother, brother, what is that? That was my favorite thing of 2024 BBMC was the fucking everyone going, brother, brother, what is that? But no. I enjoy your voice. When you enunciate and are concise, it's a top tier voice. I think if I locked in and I didn't fucking turn into a slurry mess where sometimes I like lisp a little bit, I think I could like do radio. I mean, maybe that's that. Maybe that's what I got to do. I have a radio voice. I've got an energetic personality. You know what, chat? When GTA 6 comes out and it sucks, I'm moving to the local radio show. So. Your yelling sounds good. I do have a good yelling voice. I'm glad I can yell. I utilize that a lot. Start a podcast. What would I talk about? What the fuck would I talk about? What subject would you want to hear fucking dickhead me talk about on a daily basis? Guys, the price of bread is up 20 cents this month. It's fucking bad. Well, mate, we're going to have to stop going to the pokies. We're going to have to get less on the piss if we want to buy our bread this week. Welcome to CROC Radio. Today we're crashing out about... It would just be me yelling at shit. You know what? Okay, look. If I had to start a podcast, you know what I would talk about? Shit that pisses me off. Family Guy, you know what grinds my gears? You know what grinds my gears? I would just do Family Guy. You know what grinds my... I would just sit there and yell into an endless void of shit I hate about the universe. And I would fucking... Everyone would hate the shit I'd have to say. But for gaming stream... Zip. I don't say a fucking word. I'm here to play video games, not talk about the world. I'm here to be the distraction from that. So, okay, honestly, but here's my 3 backup plans, right? My three backup plans, if everything goes south, right, is 1, Uber driving. I'm just going to become Uber driver extraordinaire. 2, I've gone blank. Maybe radio. Or something to do with cinematography, or 3, run for Prime Minister. That's literally it. Those are my 3 backup plans. Uber drive, work in cinematography or radio or video of some kind, or run for Prime Minister. That is literally my all 3 plans. Because I think, chat, I think I can be the Prime Minister of Australia. You don't got to do much. All you got to do is sit there and piss everyone off. And guys, have you seen the character I play? Guys, I'd be fantastic at that fucking job. Guys. But you know what the problem is? You are holding me back. If I ran for Prime Minister of my country, what's the first thing the media is gonna put on me, chat? What's the first thing they're gonna put on me? They're gonna talk about you. They're gonna talk about fucking how I was a Twitch streamer. And how I fucking said fuck this and fuck that and fuck the government and all that shit. And then I have to explain what keys and spoons are. And then the general Australian population is not going to have a fucking clue and think I'm cringe as fuck. Bro, fucking Clive Palmer's going to get more votes than me. And that's embarrassing. So, oh yeah, where's the cat toy? With the cats. The cat toys are with the cats upstairs. They're all upstairs. Because I moved downstairs. Well, I'm in my office downstairs. I still sleep upstairs, of course. So, Whippy, as Prime Minister of both... oh, that's right. Prime Minister... That's not going to be good. Prime Minister of the Bondi Boys, now Prime Minister of the Australian. Prime Minister of the Bondi Boys Motor Club, also known as Notorious Terrorist Irwin Dundee. Bro, that is going to be my biggest curse. In 30 years from now, when I'm the Prime Minister running for PM, it's just going to be me regretting streaming. Fucking... Oh, God. We want the cat toy. Chat wants the cat toy. You know what I want? Chat, who here is excited for Ark Raiders? Anyone here excited for Ark Raiders? Any Ark Raiders enjoyers? Yes? No? Chat room? Me? Good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon. Okay, look, we got a singular person who's excited for Ark Raiders. That's a good start. That's a good start. Because look, this is what we're doing today, chat. Chat, so soon... Oh my God, chat's fucking flying over here. So soon, in about an hour, is the Summer Games Fest, okay? So in the summer's Game Fest, right? There's going to be a lot of companies here. A lot of games are going to be announced. This is the mid-year. This is the mid-year video game awards, right? So this is the same people who do the video game awards, and it's been 6 months later. We're here to watch all the new stuff. Chat, we're watching it. Would you like me to watch this on stream? This is where they announce all the new games. This is where we get like all the information. GTA 6, because I want to watch it. I want to watch it really bad. Because it's a fucking show. The video game... Look, chat, you have to watch the Video Game Awards. At the end of the year, the Video Games Award is the most beautiful thing to watch. I love it. So, I want to watch this. Because Embark is going to be here. And if you don't know who Embark is, Embark are the people who made the finals. And the people who made the finals are making Arc Raiders. And the people who made Arc Raiders released the finals at the Video Game Awards instantly. They dropped it live. It came out live. Now, Arc Raiders, developed by the same people, are here. They are here at Summer Games Fest, and they're teasing that Arc Raiders is going to be here. There is a chance that Arc Raiders is coming out today. And chat, if it comes out, we're playing it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about shitty little GTA roleplay when Arc Raiders is out. Can we have Dundee run for mayor on Prodigy? I would be the most corrupt mayor of all time. That could be a good arc. Because I haven't been arrested for anything on Dundee yet. I run for mayor. I could be the most corrupt motherfucking mayor of all time. You know what? That's not a bad arc. That's not a bad arc. Erwin Dundee for mayor. Except, I'm not gonna hide that I'm corrupt. Because here's the thing, right? The city is ran by criminals right now. Okay? I am going to run to be the most corrupt. Like, that's gonna be my campaign. And here's the thing. Everyone's campaign for running mayor and all the roleplay servers is, I'm going to be the best mayor. My campaign is, I am going to be the worst mayor you could possibly pick. I am going to make sure that people die. The cops are absolutely going to despise my existence on every fucking level and playing field. I want to be the most unhinged fucking mayor of all time. Have you ever ran for mayor? No, I've never ran for mayor. I think I would just do the craziest shit. I would enact random like martial law. I would like defund all the cops. I would change the cabinet out to like the most fucking moronic people, and we do the most moronic things. Rename the cops to PDMC. Dundee, a mayor who can be bought. See, that's the image I want, baby. That's the image I want. Dundee, a mayor you could pay. That'd be so good. You know what? That's a good idea. Chat, that's not a bad idea, chat. Who here would like to see a sleamy car salesman vibe like Dundee running for mayor? Would you guys like to see that? I think that would be good. I think that's what I might do. Because, chat, Dundee is in a complete position where he could run for mayor. It's time for the trying out the stuff first. Croc gets promotions. Now Dundee in a high position. That would be true. Chat, Dundee is not a civ. He will be the most corrupt, like, the most blatantly corrupt judge. Not judge. Mayor of all time. I'm here to play the system. Dundee ain't even gonna last a week as mayor. Bro, I will do the most unhinged. I probably won't last longer than a week. I'll probably do, like, I'll just try to be government corruption. It'll just be a matter of time. So, it'll be crazy. Destroy the system from the inside. You know what I could do on Dundee? I could show all the people how little I care. I could just, as Dundee, I can unwrite all the legislation I made on Croc. just fucking show people I don't give a fuck. I just literally go into my other character and unwrite all the legislation that I made on Croc just to fuck myself over. When's the next vote? I have no idea. I think as soon as the mayor election things are coming, I think it's time to go back to Dundee. So, I mean, I still have obligations to play as Croc, but chat, let's get to it. So here's what we're doing, right? So let's get to this. So, first things first, we got, not Dundee, we got Croc, right? We got Croc Swap. And then we're going to be watching the Summer Games Fest, which is starting in 1 hour. So we got 1 hour, chat room, 1 hour. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I fucking forgot. I'm just gonna Bravo.
Oh shit, what happened to you?
I woke up like this.
Shit, that explains the hair then. Alright, let me see what's going on, dude. Let me see.
I think I had a bad fall last night and I never got to go to the hospital.
You want me to take you to the hospital or you want me to wrap a bandage on it?
I think I need to go to the hospital.
Oh shit.
Nick!
Oh my god.
Keep an eye on him. I'm gonna get
Yeah, get a car quick.
Is there a gang war happening at the front of fucking Mission Row?
More or less. Someone just got hit by a car, and then every car decided to start bumper carring each other's, and
I just saw 7 interference cars. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And they're shooting on a bike.
It might be a 42 night. You know what I'm saying? Like little head the bar, chill out in the bar, that kind of night.
Croc, what the fuck?
I woke up like this.
Oh you got shot.
No, I would have outfitted if I got shot.
Facts.
Where the ambo? Where the ambos?
There's literally a trainee on duty. That's it.
Is that it?
Is
Yes.
that?
I got you. Let me pick you up real quick.
I had to self-transfer with someone about 10 minutes ago.
How many cops on duty?
20 something odd, dude. Let's check it.
23.
Len.
I'm gonna say there's gonna be a 10-13A within the next 10 seconds.
I'm
10,
gonna go get a car ready.
9,
Get in the car,
8,
Lynch.
7,
Okay.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay, I'm gonna go a
1.
different way.
Why
So
are
we
you
don't get
poking the bear, Croc?
I'm just trying to predict. Look, I guarantee you there's gonna be a
No, he
10-13A.
actually might be right.
There's gonna be a 10-13A
genuinely
before I
think
get to
he's
my
right.
feet. I'm calling it. I'm calling it now.
Yeah. I'm trying to get you to the hospital.
Oh my god, there's a shootout. I woke up just to partake in this shootout quickly. Get me to the hospital so I can quickly wake up and go to the shootout that has chain gang in it
It's a
faster.
fucking-
Please, chain
It's a
gangs in
fucking
it.
flying
Guys, I
shooter,
have to
dude.
get
Flying
the
shooter.
PD needs me. The
it's
PD
chain
needs me. Chain gangs in a shootout. I need to get in there quickly.
Flying
I woke up. I woke up
always
just
knew
to get
it.
into the chain gang shootout. Please,
Oh
please
my
don't slow me down. Guys, chain gang is shooting. I woke up just to get involved. Please.
Go ram them at 200 miles an hour and shoot them while they're down, Croc. You got this.
It's a fucking Congo.
And test out that adjusted back. Right, go ahead.
Oh, damn.
Yo.
I got told there was no EMS on duty.
Yo, officer.
Oh, I just came on, Croc.
Good morning.
Training for a little bit.
I literally just came on.
Why is it on
duty just a
Comcast? Because I
moment
logged
ago.
off injured
All right,
last
sweetie,
last
let
time.
me just take one more look at you here. Now, I have a feeling. Are you feeling a little stressed
I'm
I'm
about-
out at
happy
all,
to know
hon?
that Elgin looks
Yeah,
like a
Chad's, like,
Jackson
super
Pollock
stressed,
painting
bro.
of
The
fucking
husband blowing up
kings
his
for
phone.
shootings right now.
Now, sweetheart, what you need to
entire
do is you
length
need to
of
go
Elgin.
outside and touch some grass.
I would love to
Let
look at
me
my
show you.
GPS. Hold on. I just gotta get up.
Oh, nah. Chad likes to relieve stress another
it's
way, bro.
fucking
You
wild.
ever been down in the
Other way?
Poochie? Yeah, the
Were you shooting people, Corporal?
No, I actually was staying back to do forensics because we're still having that problem of everyone wants to get in the fucking chase.
Well, of course, chain gang's in it. Of course,
and
I
I'll
have
break
to
off
be there.
Primary.
I have to be there.
Well, it wasn't even Changang
It's not chain gang.
originally. Well, so Changang, I think, literally then went to the armored truck and then shot the people at the armored truck. But it's just, that's right. Get that fucking hat up.
Okay. Back to fucking MRPD to restock, because I need to restock.
Through that grass, and in no time at all.
Is this car any good? Everyone drives it.
Go away.
It's really good.
I just see
I
people. I, see people
I don't
spitting
believe
in
that.
it all the time.
I was about to say, all I keep hearing people on the radio is like, it's so fucking slidey.
All
I might
right,
just learn to
I
I'm
drive.
see
just
people
gonna say
complain.
this.
You hit a
If
car.
people
You
call it
crashed.
slidey, I didn't. Not in my eyes, you big
Chad,
fucking
look-
fat brain.
Chad, look at-
Alright?
look at-
Second
look at
of
the
all,
fucking- look at this
if
road.
people
Shooting,
complain,
shooting,
it's
shooting.
genuinely just skill issue.
Go back and check on them.
I didn't touch nothing.
Actually, they're
what are you
probably in the
talking
shootout.
about?
Don't worry about it.
This is why I don't drive
Natural
that. I got
selection.
big fat brain. I like it. I think
Guten
it turns
Tag.
tighter and it's.
Guten Tag. Chat, could someone scratch my feet? I have an itchy foot. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I'd appreciate it if you could scratch my feet for me. No. Why not? The fuck is wrong with you? No? Okay. It's weird that you would say no to that, chat. You love touching my feet, no? I'm sucking on a toe? I'd like that. No, I wouldn't. What do I need to get rid of? I don't know what I need to get rid of. Oh, this. I think I need everything else. I do. Okay, well, I need to eat this food before it all goes bad. You know, I bought it like a week ago. I've actually been going through all this food, shockingly. That's what's insane. I think it'll break all today, though. I mean, I got through a decent amount of it, even though I threw a lot of it away. Can we ride on the balloon? No. No balloon ride for you. You won't touch my feet. You will touch my ta-la-la. PDOIS in 3, 2, 1. Imagine if it went off. Just imagine. Now! 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 Well, I guess today's a quiet day and nothing's gonna happen. Baylor! Who said corporal? I had a really weird parallax illusion. That looks like a does that not look like a really big photo that's all the way over on the other side? It looks like it looks like a really big photo that's like on display over there. But it's not. It's in the middle of the air. It's right here. That's really fucking creepy. First job for you. Need you to look at something.
Absolutely.
Uh,
You got a spider. It's on the back, left shoulder there.
hold on. Vito, I need you to look at report 766.
All right, what do you got in here so far?
Yesterday, we've got an unauthorized event happening at PDM where lawyers such as Momo Mohammed, dressed in a mask with the cowboy hat, was actively obstructing officers from doing their due diligence of coming in and impounding vehicles that were parked on the public sidewalk and not on private property. Momo was prohibiting access to the location, telling officers to fuck off, leave, go away. I spoke with the mayor. There was no event calendar suggesting that any event of any kind was allowed at PDM. They were death rolling for the sale of a GTR.
Yeah, I can understand the death roll, but that should have been a situation where, you know, they had.
Momo
Talk to
also
the mayor
doesn't
about
work. Momo does not work at PDM, and he was trying to represent the building.
Who are you trying to press charges on? The business, or are you trying to press charges
I'm
on
trying to press
Momo?
charges. I'm thinking about pressing obstruction of justice because he actively impeded. He blocked us from entering the building. He actively blocked us from entering the building. So I want to do.
Do you have enough for felony or misdemeanor?
Misdemeanor, no felony.
Okay.
Although he was basically inciting a riot. He was telling cops, "Fuck off, get the fuck out of here, you stupid fucking cunt, you piece of vile fucking human trash. Fuck off out of here. This is an event, an unauthorized event. That was right. This unauthorized event had people parked on the sidewalk illegally.
At any time, did you ask for the permit for the event?
No, I didn't realize it was unauthorized.
Okay. But you did follow up, which is good.
I followed up with the mayor. There was no. I checked with PDM staff, and no one knows about it. So it's an unauthorized event. Momo was trying to represent the building, and I want to charge him with misdemeanor obstruction of justice, because he was actively blocking police cars who were going out of their way to prevent us from getting onto the lot to speak with people, and he was preventing us from impounding vehicles by actively yelling and screaming at us and actively blocking us. He would refuse to move out the front of our vehicle. And so I then had to back up and take a photo of him on the scene and his goon of people that he continued to furiously, prevent us from coming onto the lot whilst wearing a mask.
So he intentionally disrupted. You didn't have a substantial enough. The interference wasn't substantial enough, correct? And there was a lot of verbal actions against you. So yes, I believe definitely misdemeanor. Yeah. Is Momo awake right now?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me look for the charges. Misdemeanor. Let me have a look for misdemeanor.
Yeah, he is awake.
Let me call him real quick.
Let me just double check with Elliot. I know you already said yes, that there was no permit, but I just want to double check, okay?
What up, Croc?
Hi, Momo. Look, I'm just gonna be brutally honest. At this time, I'm looking at giving you a charge, which is misdemeanor obstruction of justice for your actions yesterday. But I'm more than happy to talk about it and prevent going to this far, because I know you try to be a lawyer, but we'd like to talk about it in future. And if we come to the agreement, then I won't put a warrant for your arrest, and we could talk about it if you're willing to give some information.
Croc, information on what?
On who was running the event and why you were involved.
Oh, it was a PD ran event. I was just attending the event.
Right.
It was sorry, not PD, sorry, PDM. My bad. Oops.
Right. Who was running it?
The owners of PDM. That was completely organized by PDM.
So okay, because it was an unauthorized event that because we were trying to get inside the building to talk about the parked cars, right? And then you were in front of us, preventing us from going forward because private property. This is an event, right? So we left because we couldn't get in, and it's private property. I then later learned that event was completely unauthorized. It was not approved by the mayor, and there was illegally parked cars everywhere.
Again, I didn't know that was unapproved.
Right, but if we had
posted all over L and stuff. Yep. I understand what you're saying.
I was trying to get inside to get a permit, but I couldn't get a permit because you were obstructing me from entering the building.
But that's not, Croc. You're switching up now, though. Let's call it what it is. That's not what you said to me yesterday. Those words never left your mouth, Croc.
Well, I couldn't get inside to. You don't work at PDM. I was trying to get inside the building, but you were obstructing me.
Croc. I'm gonna talk to you as calmly as I can right now. I'm kind of getting really frustrated with you because you are now making shit up.
Permit.
You never said anything about
tell him to come down here and turn himself in.
Enter the building
talk to you
talk
about
to
it,
anybody.
or there's gonna be a warrant for that.
Let me finish. 2, never said that you were there to try and see about a permit for an event. 3, you pulled up and immediately said, "Why are there cars parked in a handicap spot? Move them." So when we look at that, when I spoke to you, you're on private property. The only way that you could tow a car that is parked illegally on private property is if the owner of the establishment calls and asks for that to be removed. That's what you said you were there for, Croc. As soon as you said, "We're going to tow these cars," I said, go for it. Any car that is not on the property itself, you can tow. I told you that, and I also said, I am not here to obstruct you from towing these cars. Any car that is not on private property, you are more than welcome to tow. Because yes, those were illegally parked.
Momo, what if I told you that I had permission to tow the car in the handicap spot?
From who?
From the owner of PDM.
I know you're lying.
Well, how do you know that?
Because I spoke to the owner of PDM. So you wanna play these semantics, or do we want to actually be honest with each other, Croc?
No, I'm
willing to work with you,
photos
Croc.
within that
I'm willing to work
show.
with you. I'm not like
You're blocking.
I haven't been
access.
doing anything. I'm here talking to you on the phone. I could have been like, Croc's calling, fuck him. As soon as you said,
I appreciate that.
I could charge you. You could have been like, yo, I'm about to charge you right now. I'm like, go ahead, fuck you, charge me. But I'm not, because that's not.
That's why I'm conversating with you, right, Momo?
Absolutely.
That's why I'm not putting out a warrant saying fuck you and then surprise arresting you, because I'm here to talk to you about it, Momo.
Yeah, and I'm having a conversation with you. I'm glad to have a conversation with you.
Right. Look,
I'm even more than happy to come down and talk to you at the station.
Well, let's go talk at the station. There's not a warrant for your arrest right now. I'm making that clear. Okay. It's not out. I'm not saying it's going to be. I'm not saying it's not going to be. But I have Scam with me. I've got assistant district attorney here, and we can go through this together.
Okay, that's not a problem.
Okay, I'll meet you at the front.
I'll meet you at the front. Bye.
You're the ADA, right?
Assistant state attorney.
Oh yeah, AS.
So I'm under the deputy, but yeah.
I'm just gonna call you the fucking state attorney, all right?
Yeah.
Come on, Vito, let's go. It's time to deal with Croc's bullshit.
Well, Croc, you have to lock that door because I can only unlock and unlock the middle one.
It locks automatically.
Within the regards of your report, you actually have vehicles that are blocking emergency access, so make sure to bring that up.
Yeah, and he stood in front of us and he prevented us from going in. And like, he's a lawyer. He should be stepping far back from that. And he's not employed at PDM. So just remember, look, if I speak, he's going to go, Croc's wrong because Croc's overstepping and overreaching. I need a calm man like yourself to speak to this guy like a 2-year-old. Basically explain to him that, 1, he's not a representative of the building. 2, he's, I had my PC to be there. I had my reason to be there. 3, the cars were illegally parked. 4, we were trying to investigate for fucking unauthorized event. Just because I don't have to explain everything to him. And fucking 5, he shouldn't have interfered in the first place. He's a lawyer. He needs to be goody two-shoes. He can't fucking play around semantics. So I'm going to be quiet. I'm just going to have you explain everything, because if I open my mouth, he's just going to talk over the top of me and say I'm an idiot.
How about this? I'm going to let you start, because you called him down here. And if there's any point which you feel you cannot articulate it, or that you're going to go off the handle, just hand it over, okay?
Well, I mean, I can articulate anything. It's just, you should step in when you feel like it.
I will.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, Momo. Thank you for meeting with us today.
Why did you just take a picture of me?
You're in public. I'm allowed to. You're allowed to take a photo of me. Would you like to take a photo of me?
No, I was just asking why you were taking a photo of me.
Because it's in
Can
public.
I not ask?
You're allowed to ask.
No,
I gave you an answer. You're in public.
No, that's fine.
That's fine. So look, here's what's going on. So I've spoken with my assistant state attorney here, and he's fact checked because I need to make sure that I'm not overreaching and I'm not going crazy. And I showed him the photos and I said, based off the photos, looking at the parking situation on the cars that were parked on private property and the cars that were parked on the sidewalk, what are your opinion?
Yeah.
And I want you to freely state your opinion.
In my opinion, there were vehicles on the property and off the property that were illegally parked. There were vehicles on the property that were blocking emergency access. And of course, the ones off the property were improperly parked.
Now, we did not learn of the unauthorized event until later, right? Now,
I didn't know. I'll tell you straight up, I didn't know that was an unauthorized event.
Yeah, neither did we. Right?
That would have been in itself a different thing, and it's like completely.
But we feel that because you were obstructing us from going inside and you were obstructing us from going forward and you would not move from our vehicles, we felt that there was a danger, so we left. We actually left because there were way too many people, we weren't getting enough units, and people were actually stealing our cars. Our cop car got stolen.
I saw that happen.
Yeah. Right.
And
so
again,
we
I
just
was
straight up
not.
left.
And may I ask you, Momo,
one sec,
do you
lawyer-
represent PDM?
No, Vulture Law does.
Okay, so
like
within
I-
the regards of you being here,
Yeah, I was there for the event.
yes, and you should have been there just for the event. There's no reason you should have stepped in as a lawyerly counsel for PDM if you don't represent
I didn't
them.
step in as a lawyerly counsel. Here's the thing with you. You represent the PD, so all you're gonna do is try to back
I do
up
not
the
represent
PD.
the PD. I represent the people of the state.
Okay. So let me finish speaking before you intervene again, please. Croc, you did not leave. You backed out and said, we're going to tow these vehicles, which then you proceeded to try to tow the vehicles. So from the point of me standing and you sent him those pictures, you were there for X amount of time after the fact. Yes or no?
I left
It's a
because
yes
I'm
or
going.
no.
Sorry, Momo, it's not a yes or no. Let me elaborate, okay? There is a partial truth to this. Yes, I did technically, by your definition, leave on my own volition, and I did, in fact, stay. You prevented me from accessing the building, and you prevented me from documenting because you were screaming at me, telling me to leave and to fuck off, and that this is an event. What the fuck are you even doing? Do you know what we're doing here? Did you say that?
Yep.
Yep, you did. So I did back up because I felt it was unsafe for me to go inside because there's way more of them than us. And then we had to leave because then our cop cars were being stolen. And the cars we were trying to impound on the sidewalk, because we said, okay, we need to pick our battles, right? There's a battle here. We got Momo in front of us. We got a large group of people. People are running to their cars. There's only 3 of us here. We can't get any more backup. Let's just focus on the fight that we can actually get after, right? Which is the illegally parked cars on the sidewalk. And even then, our cop cars got fucking stolen. And then we had to go chase after that. And any of the cars I tried to impound, people just lockpicked it and drove away, and there was nothing I could do. Now, the battle,
Okay.
the reason we left is because of the battle that you presented that we felt was unsafe to continue. Had you not have presented us this battle, we would have had the opportunity to continue forth and made the discovery that the event was unauthorized. Now, we did not know this. I'm not saying you knew that either, but you prevented us from discovering this information until after
Croc.
the event.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Was I the only one?
You were part of a group of people.
Okay. So you pointing blame just at me is unfair. And you
Who said I was
can
going
agree
just
to
for you?
That's what you're saying. You're saying
You're part
Isn't-
you're part of the problem. You individually acted on this, so did everyone else. Individually, right? You cannot be responsible for Jimmy Bartholomew lockpicking the car, right?
No.
So
And can we
individually,
both-
I
can
need
we
to
both-
focus
one
on what
sec.
you've done.
Yeah, understandable. Secondly, did I not in any way try to prevent you from towing any of the vehicles that were on the sidewalk?
You prevented us from going inside, and that's what we're
That's not
talking about.
No, but
That's not the
I'm
focus.
asking you a question though.
The cars on the sidewalk
Who
are not
asked
within
me-
the scope,
I-
or not part of the investigation. The cars on the sidewalk are not part of the PDM investigation. The cars that we were trying to get involved with were the handicapped cars, the cars blocking emergency access, and going inside to find the owners. That is what we're here for. Let's forget about the cars on the sidewalk. You forced us to leave. You don't represent PDM you do not represent them as a lawyer. You also don't represent them as an employee. You don't have any connection or official employment status with them in any way, shape, or form. Yet you were yelling and screaming at me and my officers that this is a fucking event, to fuck off and to leave. Yes or no?
I only had a conversation with you. I didn't talk to anyone other one of
Did
your
you have
officers.
a conversation with me saying, fuck off, this is an event, that this is private property?
Yep. Yeah, it is.
Right. Did you stand in front of my car?
I stood there. I didn't.
You stood in front of the car. Did you, after being instructed to move out of the way, did you move out of the way?
You backed up.
Yeah, I backed up because you wouldn't move out the way after being yelled at for about a minute. We picked up battle and lost. We can't pick a fight with a mob of people that you're yelling and screaming at and affiliating yourself with because it's going to create a substantial danger. Momo, if you were just on the sidelines and you just stayed out of the way, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. Because
So you're saying Okay, so you're saying I'm not allowed to speak ever. Well, according to what you guys are saying, but according to what you guys are saying,
When did I say that?
We're not saying you're not allowed to speak. We're saying within the regards of that situation.
Chad, what do you think?
You had no affiliation with the business, so it wasn't your place to tell them to leave. If you were the owner of PDM or you represented PDM, it would have been a different story.
With that logic, it also stands with the police being there. You have no affiliation with them. Are you private policing for them? Do you have the authority to be able to enter the premises whenever you want?
Yes.
Okay.
This was clear. I mean, you tell them.
If
What did we clear up yesterday?
Hello. Dang, I can hear
Unless
your
there
voice
is
all
a
the way up in the
situation within
mezzanine.
the regard
What was that?
they have asked someone not to come in the building, police have the right to conduct investigations if they see fit.
Again, to my knowledge, that was a sanctioned
event, but it wasn't.
But yeah, and I'm agreeing with you. I just told you
as a lawyer,
if I had that knowledge, at that point, I would have not intervened.
Hey Momo, does that logic work in cell representation with clients? If I didn't know, therefore I would have done differently, therefore I'm innocent.
You got a point there, Momo. Ignorance of the law does not.
The thing is, you're comparing apples to oranges at that point.
Well, I'm just using your defense. Well, in this case, it's a criminal. It's a criminal defense that you're using, right? You're saying that because I didn't know it was an unsanctioned event, therefore, if I had known, I wouldn't have done that action. And you're using that, right? You're being accused of misdemeanor, not felony, misdemeanor, obstruction of justice. You're being accused of that, and your defense of the situation is, I did not know, therefore I am ignorant, and because I'm ignorant, I'm innocent.
I'm talking to a cop. Let me call you back in a second.
And so, look, I'm trying to do the right, because I'm rooting for you, Momo. I've always been rooting for you. You know, look, would we agree I'm a petty shit cunt?
Oh, big time.
Yeah. Would you agree that it would be most likely, as me as an individual, to write a warrant over something small and petty to fuck someone's career up?
Absolutely.
Right. So then, can we appreciate that I'm not doing that right now?
That's why I'm here, Croc.
I mean,
otherwise, I wouldn't have come down.
I mean, me personally, I'm not sure if Croc agrees. But the fact that you even came down here to talk to us, hey, we're willing to drop the charges just as long as you realize that there is.
And I said that.
At this point, you were in the wrong. That's all we want you to accept.
No, I said that to him on the phone. I already agreed to that. I said if I had the information that he also did not have at the time, to be clear. Also, Croc,
Hello, Kane. Continue. Sorry, I should not have cut you off. Continue.
No, what'd you say though?
I said we also didn't know it was unsanctioned.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, you also didn't have that information at that time.
Hello, Cerez. Welcome back for 40 months.
You gained that information and knowledge after the fact.
Right. We had to gain it after the fact because we could not obtain it due to your obstruction.
But Croc, I'm here to work with you, and like I said, you did not ask this or say this yesterday.
You are not entitled to any of the information of our investigation. You don't represent the building. You don't represent them as a lawyer or as an employee. You don't work there. You're not hired by them. You're just a civilian attending an unauthorized event. Why do I need to tell you anything of my plans? You are not entitled to that information. It's none of your business. It doesn't matter what I do or don't tell you. It is none of your business.
End of the day, Momo, I'm here to try to mediate this situation so we can come to an agreeable term here. Like I said, just admit the fault.
I'm not admitting the fault. I already told you. I already took fault.
Then I want an apology.
But this is also what I want Croc to understand with building relationships with people outside of the department. You didn't have to tell me about your investigation. you said you were there for parking reasons. If you had said, Momo, we need to go inside and talk to the owners, I would have just let you through. All I'm saying, Croc,
Would have let you through.
You know what I mean. I wouldn't have like fucking given you a hard time.
You never had the right to give us a hard time. It was none of your business. It was none of their business or whether the event was sanctioned or not. It was none of your business what we were investigating. You had no right to deny us entry. We don't have to justify anything with you. You have no authorization. It's like me coming to your business and then I'm standing at your front door and I'm telling people who can and cannot enter the building. Why? Because I just want to.
Now, if the situation were different and Croc wasn't impeded access into the building, you would have asked him, "Oh, do you have a permit?" And at that point, Croc would have said, "You know what? If this is unsanctioned, I would call the mayor right now, get a permit for this event." He wouldn't have tried to arrest everyone there. He would have tried to remedy the situation. That is what their job mostly entails. It's trying to remedy situations
we'll just end
without
this now.
violence.
I'll give Croc what he wants. I'm not going to give him anything more, anything less. He doesn't want to ever hear me out or hear anyone else out. He always wants to be the one to win.
That's okay. You want to continue down that? Then I'll show you the different side of me. You want to say that I don't want to hear anyone out?
I've been trying to...
Momo.
Croc.
Momo, this is why you be quiet. I am doing my best to conversate with you, and now you have the guts to sit there and say, I don't want to hear anyone out. I've been quiet. I've listened to every word you've had to say. You have said some interesting points. We have rebutted. I wanted to hear your side of the story because I want you to be a lawyer because I've seen how hard you've been trying to change. And I'm trying to do my job by A, enforcing the law, and B, not trying to fuck you over. And you have the audacity to sit here and say I don't want to listen to you and I just want to fucking do whatever I want? You know what, Momo? You're right. I do want to do whatever I want. This conversation is over. By the end of the day, expect a possible warrant for your arrest. I'm done conversating with you. Fucking, he's in chat. He had the audacity to say that. That's his fault. That's his fault. He had the fucking audacity to say that. The audacity. The audacity to say that I don't want to speak or listen to them. I literally went out of my way to have a conversation with him. I literally went out of my way to have a conversation with him. Fuck. No results for Croc. See, Croc, Adele, Steve, witnessed many illegally. You fucking kidding me? Is Anderson awake? I don't think he is. No, he's the only one I saw witnesses. Chat, was Croc right or wrong in that situation? What does chat think? We have an extremely large gathering of people. Witness a PDM of extremely large gathering of people. Upon attempting to enter the building, to speak with the owners of the vehicles that were illegally parked, Mohammed Momin actively prevented law enforcement officers, Croc and Anderson, from entering the building, stating the following. These cars are on private property. These cars on private property. These cars on private property. This is an event. You can fuck off. Fuck off. This is an event. This is an event. You have no right to be here. Momo actively refused. Actively stood in front of law enforcement officers. Oh dear Lord, it's him himself. Where the fuck did he go? What? I'm seeing ghosts. I saw nothing. What the fuck? What the hell did I just see? Okay. Momo actively stood in front of law enforcement officers' vehicles, preventing access to investigate the illegally parked vehicles, and actively prevented Croc officers from entering PDM building. Momo actively yelled and screamed at law enforcement to leave the area and to not continue with their investigation until they had conversated with Momo and gained his approval for entry. Momo does not work and is not hired by PDM to represent them in any way. Then I go to here. And then I go to my photo reel, and then I go add external photo, and then I go to this. I don't know what I'm linking, but why did I take a picture of this? Oh, because I forgot to thank the scooter pooter. I don't know what. Oh, that's right. I took a photo so I didn't forget. I remembered now, because he fucking gifted it offline. I forgot to fucking thank the pooter scooter for the 5 gifted subs. Hey, hold on. I need to add these 2 photos as well. Okay, and then we have... It was not hired by PDM to represent them in any way. And admitted to this by... admitted to this is not hired to work by PDM in any way. Then I go open URL. Flashbang! Then I go copy. Hello, Russo reporting to duty. Hello, Russo. 100 gifted subs. Thank you. Wait, no, hold on. I gotta do this. Momo's not hired by PDM to represent them in any way. Due to Momo actively blocking officers, they had to retreat as they were massively outnumbered by the large gathering represented by Momo, preventing officers to conduct their investigation. Preventing officers to conduct the investigation. What else are we gonna say? Officers attempted to impound cars on the sidewalk, public property, but people instead just came, lock-picked the cars, and drove off, including the theft of a police vehicle. The next day, CPL Croc and SA Vito spoke with Mohammed Momin in person, and he was wearing the exact same outfit as the day before without a mask. And without a mask, and conversated with officers and admitted to the following. A. Stood in front of police cars, blocking them from their investigation because Croc hadn't given a good enough reason to enter. Hello, Summer Games Fest. Oh shit. It's starting, see chat. Summer Games Fest is starting. Yo, this is some banger music. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to this. Why not? Okay. Hadn't given a good enough reason to enter. Not given a good reason A is enter. B. If Momo had known that it starts in an hour. Wait, does this start in an hour or does it start in 30 minutes? When does it start? If Momo had known that Croc was there to check for permits for the event, he would have allowed entry. Instead, he denied it. Due to this, CPO Croc was prohibited to discover the event was unsanctioned and unapproved by the government, preventing a COC investigation at the time and hindered the ability to discover evidence related to the COC investigation. Was prohibited to discover COC. Burdens of proof. So he's getting misdemeanor obstruction of justice. And he's getting what else? Obey a lawful order. Failure to obey a lawful order. And is shooting again. Burdens of proof. A principal misdemeanor obstruction of justice. Momo prevented officers from entering the building and conducting an investigation, preventing officers from discovering evidence that would lead to a COC violation, and prevented officers from gathering details from owners of vehicles that were illegally parked in handicap spots and public parking, preventing giving parking tickets when Momo had no authorization over the property to begin with, and then B, principal failure to obey lawful order. Momo stood in front of a police car blocking entrance to PDM, and after multiple lawful orders, failed to move out the way and constantly told officers to back up, leave, it's an event. I'm right next to you. Hello, I've just finished writing the warrant.
No, don't press that, man. Come on.
Well, what do you mean?
He admitted his fault in it. I think he sees enough that he caused an issue.
This piece of shit. You see the way this piece of shit just spoke to me? You see how he treated us? He didn't give a fuck. He was argumentative the entire time. He not gonna knock this little shit down a peg.
Of course, he's gonna feel argumentative, but Croc, you got to see from his point of view.
His point of view, the same guy
a lot
that
of people
shot
in
Richard?
the city. A lot of people, you got to let him go for that because he has had a sponge. Okay, so on top of that, a lot of people in the city see you as a hothead. So he wanted to talk to you. He may have chosen better words, but he just wanted to say, hey, if you listened more often, you probably would get more police work done. That's what he wanted to say.
I just called him here to talk about the whole thing. And what did he say to me, Vito? He literally screamed and yelled at me.
He could have chosen better words, yes. But he admitted the fault, okay? I will get him to apologize to you, but come on, just let this go.
You could have told me this before I wrote the fucking report. I just spent 20 minutes writing this up, and now you want me to drop it?
Because I was outside trying to talk him down too. I mean, come on.
He's a lawyer. He should be held to a higher standard. He obstructed justice from officers being able to discover a CIC violation.
But do you want to see a man who's lifted up his life and become a lawyer to go back down that path because of a warrant?
Lifted up and become a lawyer? It's his decision what he does next. No one forced him to do what he did. The same lawyers that come in and leak our information and do government corruption, the same lawyers that come in and bring drugs, the same lawyers that come in with fake IDs, the same lawyers that leak our prison transport, the same lawyers that leak our house raids.
Croc, you said yourself that you were happy to come up so far from where he was.
You need to speak with Carter. He is Jesus Christ. I don't know. You have too much heart and soul. Because you have not been broken by the manipulative tactics that these guys do. You haven't seen how Momo acts. You don't know Momo like I do. I've known Momo 5 years. This is how Momo is. And him being a lawyer is a menace to society. I have done my best to try and speak with him and give him every opportunity. We gave him misdemeanor for fucking shooting someone. We give him warnings. I gave him warnings at traffic stops. I seen him in a stolen car. I didn't charge him for it. I saw him shoot someone's cock off. We gave him a misdemeanor. I tried to conversate with him, and all I asked for was for an apology. All I asked for was an apology, Vito. Crocodile Steve, the
and he
same
was
guy.
Getting to it.
No, he wasn't.
Into it.
I asked for an apology, and he wanted
to
come
make
up
sure
top.
you had some humility. Humility is important.
Humility? I get humiliated every day. You know how many people I've arrested in the last week, Vito? Two fucking people. Because I get humiliated every day by people coming in, swapping cars 17 times. You know how many suspects we lose because lawyers come in and orchestrate raids? Lawyers come in and leak prison transports?
And you know what? We will find those bad actors and they will be punished for it.
Yes, I guarantee you on my life, Momo is a bad actor.
He came here on his own accord.
Whose side are you on, Vito?
I'm on the side of the people.
You're on the side of the people, then help the people by holding these lawyers accountable for the actions they have underdone. I'm getting fucked here, Vito. Now you want me to bend over backwards? I gave him that chance. He spat it in my face. Did he not?
He did.
He did.
But I don't see any merit.
Any merit? So you don't have a problem of lawyers going around speaking on behalf of people who A, they don't represent, or B, have no authority to do so, obstructing police officers from conducting their investigations.
Oh, no.
And when he's given the opportunity to say sorry, he says, fuck you?
He didn't exactly say fuck you. He just wanted to just give you a few pointers, but he chose the wrong words, okay?
Right. So I'm not going to say the words, your haircut is really fucking ugly, but I am going to say, hey, you know what? You should really reconsider how you do your haircut because I don't think it looks good. Now, what did I just say?
See, the second words you took, I would have taken as constructive criticism.
Yeah, no, I said your haircut shit.
The first ones? Yeah. And you know what? Maybe I should change my haircut.
You'll always look like
But
me.
I am open to those ideas.
Look, you work for the SAO, okay? You're the state's attorney's office. If you want to work for the people, be a public defender. But you're on my side. I need you to be on my side here. That's what I come to you. That's what the mayor wants me to do. The mayor wants me to come to you when we have bad actors. I've discovered a bad actor. I've taken every route possible to go and speak with him to try and do it outside of the law, and he doesn't want it. So why are we giving it to him, Vito? If you want to be a public defender and defend the public, be a public defender. You're a state's attorney. You need to help us push our agenda. If you're uncomfortable with some officers' agenda because of people outside of evidence and what they've done and because of feelings, be a public defender, man. I need you on my side.
And I am on your side when it merits enough. But in this regard, he did admit his fault. Come on.
Yeah, or he did, but I wanted an apology. He could not offer me an apology. He's not sorry.
I will make sure I will mediate the situation, and I will make sure that he does offer that apology.
He's lost that.
Whatever you want.
He had that opportunity. I've given it to him. You want me to give him another one? Hold on. Let me just bend myself backwards for this fucking lawyer over here. Hold on, let me just crack my back real quick. Hold on, let me lay down. You want to sit on top of me while you fuck me, Vito? While you fuck me?
Croc.
Come on, man. You're joking.
I'm not joking. I just feel you're overacting.
I'm overacting. Don't you think Momo
overreacting?
Overreacting. Don't you think Momo was overreacting when he stopped cops from doing an investigation? Don't you think Momo was overreacting when he was calling us pieces of shits and to fuck off and I'm a cringe cop because it's an event? Don't you think Momo was overreacting when he stood in front of police officers, a police convoy, telling them to back up off of a property? But hey, Croc wants to fucking push the charge. That's too far, man. That's too far.
All right, push the warrant. I'll talk to Momo.
No, I need your support. You ain't backing me. I can't push it now because I know you're going to do some dumb shit and I can't trust you because I know who you truly feel. I've been burnt before. I've seen.
No.
I've
I'll
seen.
tell him to come turn himself in. I'll explain to him it's only misdemeanor. Pay the fine, and he's fine.
Look, respectfully, Vito, I've been part of this game for 8 years. I've seen this shit before. I know what happens at this point. You're doing a Foley. You're going to say this to me to make me happy now, and you'll oblige by me, and you'll do it. But I know what's going to happen. You're going to go speak to the higher-ups about me and how I act and how you feel, and you're going to not push this because it's not what you want. So I want to respect this. You know what? I won't push it because I don't have enough merit in your mind. And because I don't have enough merit, you're not going to push it the way you should. And I don't trust anyone in this department. The last 3 people I trusted leaked to the BBMC investigation and then went behind my back and gave completely different statements on the situation involving members of CG. And because Croc just pushes things a little bit too hard. And so I'm going to make sure that he doesn't get what he wants. I've seen this game be played too many times, Vito. This is not a good start. I won't fucking push the warrant. But you want me to work?
Yeah,
you want to work with each other?
Not a good start on this
other.
one.
No,
not a good start on this one. But More Club, you push that hard as you fucking want. I am down for that shit. You want to see that More Club bleed dry because they keep on acting with intent to cause criminal harm? Yeah, fucking push it, man.
I don't trust you. This, I feel like I've just been stabbed in the back already. This is truly a terrible first start. I've trusted you for one. I've trusted you for one case, Vito, and you've already ruined my trust.
Well, I hope I prove to you otherwise, because I'm not here to hinder or harm, harm the PD. I'm here to.
But you just
What's the best way to put this?
Because I just wasted 3 hours talking to mayors, talking to you, writing paperwork, speaking with Momo, speaking with my peers, and taking photos. For what? For you to feel bad on my behalf? Thanks. Thanks a fucking lot. I just go fuck myself. I push charges a little too hard, do I? Oh, let me just figure my fucking asshole while I'm at it. Jesus Christ, I push charges too fucking hard. Comes out, speaks with his peers, gets with the mayor, makes sure he's doing the right fucking thing, speaks with the suspect, gives him a chance to drop it. But no, I'm too much of a fucking cunt, am I? I'm a piece of shit. I'm a fucking Karen. Fuck off. Croc is mad. Croc is fucking angry. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. That is not a good look, Vito. Not a good look. Is this starting yet? ET time. It starts when? 40 minutes. We've got 40 minutes to go, boys. I'm gonna let him simmer with it. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm gonna let it simmer. I'm not gonna talk to anyone. But it's not a good start there, Vito. Not a good start. He went behind Croc's back. He just went behind Croc's back to do that. I'm sorry, is someone driving my fucking Dorado? Where the fuck is my Dorado? Where's my Dorado? Bro, no, ain't no way someone's driving the Dorado. Both of them are out. Fuck, I'm driving. I want to see this V-Star. What the fuck? What the fuck does everyone else... Everyone drives the fucking V-Star, man. I want to see what this thing's like. Because, but I see so many people, they drive this because they think it's the fastest car. I guarantee you it's the same as everything else. I bet you this is probably the best car there is. And here I am overtaking everyone in a truck. Chat, do you think he's gonna swap back on Croc? What do you think he's gonna do? So I know what happened with Ali. She got arrested and she handed herself in. Brakes are good. Goes fast in a straight line.
I'm course 16 east on Adams Apple. It's probably turned by this point though. Can I get one unit heading down into a strawberry? I'll head north up Elgin.
I'm just sitting here.
Street 3 south side and then we'll meet back in the middle.
Wait a minute.
Checking pennies.
I discovered something.
Hey firm, nothing north of Elgin. I'm hooking back around to come to power.
Prime cuts. As a CEO.
Nothing up
Well, this would be for Vito. But now I can't trust Vito. I can't trust Vito now. I would bring this up to Vito, get him to look into it, but I can't fucking trust Vito because he's got to feel bad for fucking people. Well, the takeoff on this thing is instantaneous.
Radio check.
Good morning.
10-9.
Anyone else got eyes at the moment?
Negative. We're BCB.
10-4, UTL then.
10-4.
869 by 10-8.
Whippy's a little mad. Chat, it's so hard. It's so hard to separate feelings from the character to the streamer sometimes, because like you become the character, right? I'm sorry, 158 TYV. My bad, buddy. Hold on. I did miss it. I'm a dick. I'm sorry. It's hard because like you become the character, right? And when you become the character, it's hard to not feel like the character too. Okay, now. Dispatch attempted to do a 38 on a Nissan Silvia 180SX going eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard, white in color with white body color. It's pulling over south on
814 plus 176.
Yeah, we're just near PDM underneath Olympic Freeway. Can I get... Yeah, you're on the way. Thank you. Vehicle was one time occupied.
Apologies. Unit that was heading up north to the shots fired unit additionals.
April.
76 from
Greetings, sir. My name's Corporal Crocodile C from Los Santos Police Department. Need you to remove your mask, your glasses, and your hat, and show me some identification, please.
Okie dokie. Give me a sec for the glasses.
Take your time, sir. And that hat, please. Thank you.
95. Show me attempting to catch up to a vehicle with the tracker on it on Del Perro.
Okay, Dave Johnson. Is this your vehicle, Mr. Johnson?
It is. It is indeed.
Okay, thank you. I'll be right back, Mr. Johnson.
Yeah, no problem.
5616.
808 plus 123 of the shots fired at the Polina. We got 147. Not seeing anything else.
Dave Johnson.
869, I'm still en route.
One that he's found in another gang shit. Oh, I know this fucking guy.
380 with that vehicle with the tracker south of Legion.
Fucking his gun came back to something a while ago, did he not? Weapons license is suspended. Involved. He's been given a warning before. What did my radar say? My radar said... That's not what I'm looking at. 90! So 3rd degree speeding.
So in this 80 is going to be a green color 2-door vehicle, Chavos, B-class.
What's the need for speed, my friend?
Some type of different class.
Need for speed?
Yeah, you were driving on the wrong side of the road.
I apologize, mate. My cat's in a bit of trouble.
Your cat? Where's your wife?
Yeah. Oh, not the wife, mate. No, the cat.
The cat?
Four-legged little critter.
Oh, where's your cat?
Yeah. Down by Grove. It's on the loose. I've got to go get it.
Ah, right. What color is it?
Ginger.
It's ginger.
Yeah. Feel bad for it sometimes, you know what I mean?
What colors are its eyes?
The Green Bridge.
Blue, actually.
Is it a male or female?
It's a female cat.
Is it full ginger or has it got different colors on it?
It's got a little bit of white in there, not full ginger.
Oh, a street race coming down Great Ocean Highway.
What's its name? What's its name?
She's called Melissa.
Is it a big cat or a small cat?
I said medium, about medium size, not too big, not too small, just your average cat.
So I'm going somewhere with this. Has it got a deep voice or a high-pitched voice?
Heading on to Olympic eastbound.
Oof, it depends on the day, but usually a little bit of a high-pitched one, a little high meow.
Okay, now what color were the eyes again?
Blue.
Fuck! What sex was it?
Female.
What's its name called?
Melissa.
What color was it?
Ginger with a bit of white.
You passed the test. You're not bullshitting me.
Oh, yeah.
I was seeing, I was noting down all of the things you were saying to see if you'd forget.
No.
You got it right. Okay. I need you to step out of the car because I'm going to be giving you a ticket today.
All right, that's not a problem.
0616. Not carrying any weapons on you today, are you?
No.
Oh, fuck. What car was it? R9. Okay, it's going to be a $500 ticket, okay? You got 7 days to pay.
All right. No worries. Just pay that at the City Hall, or?
Yeah, just go down to City Hall and pay it, boss.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Okay, you're free to go when my lights are off or I drive off.
Yeah.
So far we found 2 47s.
Wait a minute.
Prodigy EMS already called.
Oh, yeah, no, that is his plate. Yeah, it's fine. He's legal. Thank you for cooperating. Have a good day.
Yeah.
38 code 4. Chat, I'm going to sneeze. Open wide. Open wide, chat room. Open wide. Open wide. Damn, there's 156,000 people watching the Summer Games Fest, bro. This thing's got to be big. Actually, I no longer need to open my mouth. OMG 24, 2 years and some change. So happy to be around this community. Thank you, Whippy, for always being around and a great streamer. We appreciate you getting up as early for us for the content. I'm glad someone enjoys me being up this early, because holy fuck, it's painful. But I'm here. Chat, I know you guys don't like it when I'm fucking sitting in the office talking to people, but I think the roleplay is 10 times better when you do that stuff. Because you know what? I wish cops in this server would realize that driving on patrol in this server and responding to mechanical crime is the most brain-numbing, dumb shit that you could do in this server. It's the most boring thing you could do, is respond to bank trucks, respond to PDMs, respond to bank robberies, respond to fucking gang shootouts. Okay, maybe gang shootouts a little different. I wouldn't put it on the same scale. But if people just focused on the shit that doesn't matter, like the civ shit. They just focus on the traffic stops. They focus on the petty shit. They focus on the businesses. The roleplay is 10 billion fucking times better. But then you've got these brain dead cops that can't think of anything else than respond to fucking pings on the map. Oh my god, guys. Another bank truck. A fucking 50 car swap, 17 block interceptors. Hi, Hazel, how you going? You're really easy to identify. I could just look at the way you move and I could just tell it's you, Hazel.
Croc.
Yes.
Want to take any more pictures of me?
Yeah, sure. Is this car gonna kidnap me?
I don't know them.
Dispatch, I've currently got Hazel Luna in front of me near Lindsay Circus. Just get an additional unit.
Do you want to take more pictures of me or what?
I might get kidnapped.
Can I take
Can you guys?
Yeah, sure, I can take a picture.
Because he thinks that I'm going to like kidnap you or something. So why are you taking pictures of me again?
Well, it's so I can get up to date on your tattoos, since you keep changing them so you avoid arrest warrants. It was crazy that Foley sacrificed his job for you. That's absolutely. You know, Foley got fired for you. That's how deranged he was.
Good, honestly. Good.
He fucking, he fucking.
Foley was a horrible cop. So are
stiff.
you. I hope you get fired one day.
Thanks. But you know what? You know what he fucking did? This motherfucker
welcome.
went ahead and fucking stiffed the report after I put a warrant out, and then fucking helped you get out of that warrant. You shouldn't be a lawyer right now. That cop fucking, these cops went out of their way to make sure that you get a bar license. This is the most despicable shit I've ever fucking seen.
Wait, you didn't get my other tattoos that I have.
Don't worry,
You want
Hazel.
more?
The screen is
There you
taking
go.
forever, man.
Get all my tattoos.
Now I
Croc.
feel like I can't take
Get
a
all of
photo.
them.
Holy shit.
Now I feel like I
Yeah,
shouldn't
get
take a
all
photo.
of them, Croc. You want to take so many pictures of me? Take all the photos you want.
Now I feel
Go
like
ahead.
I should. You know what, Hazel? I think
Go
I'll
ahead.
just keep that
Yeah.
one in my memory. I'm not gonna take a photo of that. I'm not gonna take a photo.
Code 4 here, sir?
Yeah, I'm code 4. Thank you, Kowalski.
No problem, sir.
Before if she says I was taking pictures of her naked, I wasn't.
10-9, sir?
Disregard. Dispatch.
Can we get some additionals here at the bank?
Oh, there's the bank, guys. Krowski, back me up in here. Are you driving N3B? That's my fucking truck! That's my fucking truck! Get in the V-Star! This
That
is my
not
car!
your truck.
N3B is mine!
I was the first to
Oh,
drive
no,
it.
no, bitch! No,
I
bitch!
was
This
the
is my
first to
car!
drive it.
Did you
Fix
put
the
this on?
lights.
No, I put this
Show me
on!
right
I
together.
put this on!
Should be right
N3B is
together.
mine! No, bitch! You fucking give me back my goddamn card! You did.
I drove
Turn it
this
off!
from the very first time you was
Turn
born
it
in.
off.
814 plus 176 to the vein.
Come over here and help me.
Thank you.
Oh my god, this is not Dwayne Flores. You're this easy to find.
Hello.
Dwayne, I thought you died. Did you not die?
5 minutes at the bank here.
I did die.
You died?
And then you,
I'm back.
Norman?
You died?
I did die, but I'm back.
Wow, no unpaid tickets. Your role here is nepotism without responsibility. What type of role is that?
That's correct.
Okay.
But these prices on these cars never change.
So I got a question for you, Dwayne.
No,
Do you know
they don't.
anything about the event
Oh, they're
yesterday
cheap,
where
bro.
they death rolled for the giveaway of an automobile?
I heard something about that, I think.
Do you know who would have been involved in that at all?
Wait. Yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday. There was a death roll event for a car yesterday. There was about 50 people here.
Yeah. I helped host that. Yeah.
You helped host that? What's your name,
Why?
sir?
Still looking like about 5
Kenny.
minutes at the bank here.
Okay, can we see some identification, please, Carrie?
I don't have any.
Don't
But
have any. What's
I
your
can
stat
tell you,
ID?
it's 199.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they're getting ready
What
to
did I
go
do?
here at the bank.
Do you have a permit for that event that you hosted?
You about to get crocked is what you did.
Do I have a permit? I was instructed to do that by my superiors.
Right. So who had the permit? Because we
So, but
spoke
hold
to the
on.
mayor, and the mayor says that he had no contact with PDM about this death rolling event at any point in time, and that's a CIC violation of $50,000. It's an unsanctioned
So hear me
event.
out. So hear me out, right? It was either that or everyone was gonna fucking fight over cars in here. So we took the initiative.
Oh, damn! Just like that.
Something,
just like that.
something like that.
Yeah, just like that. Give me the fucking RH7 right
Yeah,
now.
that's what it would have been like.
Appreciate that demonstration.
So thank you, Dwayne, for demonstrating that. So can you give us more details, like what was the event about? Write this down, Krosky.
What do you mean, like what was it about? It was to keep the peace, yo, so people didn't fucking stab each other.
So what do you mean by that? Like what happened?
Racers are crazy, dog.
I'm sorry, I just don't see the connection.
You know,
it's like feeding time at the quarry. You know what I'm saying? When new cars drop, it's like everyone comes down here looking for cars. And then they're like, "Oh, you want that car?" And it's like, "No, man, I'm gonna hire fucking 10 people to help me buy a car."
sorry,
Or
wait,
some
did
crazy
you write
shit.
that down, Kowalski? Did you write that down? I hope you know how to spell
Yeah,
the...
how do you spell?
BLRGH
That's like
asterisk
blarg,
tongue
though.
noises
It's
asterisk.
kind of like blarg. Blarg.
It needs to be...
I think you're fucking up.
If you do
Ryan,
work
thanks
very
so much for
fast, it
3
sounds
months,
like
man. Welcome back.
Blah.
Let's get back on topic. Okay. So,
Right.
so what was the event about? How? So what? You were trying to get rid of the?
There was just
It wasn't
just
trying
a
to
group
get rid
of friends. There was a group of friends who came here. They were looking at cars, and then they decided they wanted to death roll each other.
Right. So what were the tweets that I have the pictures of where it says, "I hope whoever wins this car doesn't have enough money to afford it," as if the event was basically about death rolling, and whoever death rolled to the bottom was guaranteed a sale of limited stock of a vehicle that was then they had to pay for and then purchase. Yo, Russo, thanks for the
yes
fucking
and
subs,
no.
man.
Oh, okay.
So yes, in the
Thank
sense
you. Thank
that
you so much.
yeah, that's kind of what happened, but it was to seriously keep the peace. Because last time that cars dropped, especially when the A's dropped, like the first day, fucking someone got stabbed here, and people were fighting, and it was fucking chaotic, man. So our solution to that, just as a collective, was to do the death rolls so that people didn't fucking beat each other up and fight over dumb shit. And
Sorry,
you
Kenny, I
gotta
got
understand.
kidnapped.
What the fuck, really?
Yeah. You like the photo?
Hey, Croc, just give me a second, real quick. Hey, Kenny, let's have a quick sidebar, real.
No, man, I'm telling the truth because motherfuckers, where the hell were you guys?
Okay.
Hey,
You know what I'm
Kenny.
saying?
Well, right, Kenny. I think we've got all the information. we need.
Listen,
Thank you for your time.
I have no involvement in this. I would
Thank
just.
you, Kenny.
Could you write
Okay,
that
Krasky,
down?
let's
I
go.
have no. Dwayne Flores has no involvement.
Thank you, Dwayne, for your assistance in the investigation today. Yo,
So I was the first person to drive
Hey,
the
how's it
radar. I
going? You
wrote
guys
everything down.
interested in some photos?
Photos?
Yeah.
What? Who's
Well,
photos?
you see, I'm a sentient AI, and I do AI generated photos.
Oh, you work for Facebook? Yo, Russo, thanks
No,
for the
no,
phone
no,
call,
no,
man.
no,
Meta folk? The walk
You guys
people?
want to? You guys want to see my catalog?
Wait, do you guys? You work for that? You work for Meta? Are you Meta?
Oh, like the record label? No, they keep trying to fucking say that I work for them.
No,
I
we're
don't
talking about Facebook Meta.
Yeah, Meta.
The AI evil
Do you
overlord
Meta?
with a lizard guy.
Are you one of those Meta people?
Yeah, do you Meta?
Yeah.
No.
No,
You sure?
you don't Meta. You look like one of those people with Meta. You said you're AI, right?
Yeah.
And you're like,
Yeah,
Don't you
yeah,
know? Don't
yeah.
you know everything?
You've got smart glasses on?
Here,
I
listen.
feel like
listen.
you, I feel like you can
right
see
now?
everything.
Take a look at my catalog, all right? Take a look at my catalog.
Oh my God!
It's better not be any Meta.
Is that Drake?
Is that Drake? Where?
Oh, I see monkey. I see fucking some shitheads. What? Why are they all wearing masks?
I
don't know what to
recognize
tell
a
you.
single person in this picture.
I don't know anyone.
I take the pictures, okay? Look, first
Who's
off
the
at the
guy
top.
with the big nose?
Look at the guy.
This guy works
that's
for
puppet.
Meta. He knows everything.
Oh
Wait.
my
Oh,
god.
he knows. He's leaking all my information. He's leaking my reports right now. He's an AI. He knows. Leave. He's leaking the database. He's leaking the database. He works for Meta. He knows. He's leaking the database. He knows everything. Kowalski. Oi. Hey. I need you
I'm
to
not
put that
driving
down.
no goddamn VSTR.
I don't care. Listen. Open report 766.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean up my notes and put it there. What was the number again?
7,066. It just put a break. Hold on. I'm gonna put a header in there. Hold on. I'm putting a header in there, and then below the header, the divider, I want you to put down your statement saying Croc and I went to PDM and we got this information about the event.
Okay.
Ran
yeah,
by
and I'll
Kenny Booster.
clean up my notes.
Yeah, hold on. I'll put
Ran
Kenny
by
Booster
Kenny
in there.
Booster.
Yeah, he was. With Kenny Booster. Hold on.
Going off road, gonna be exiting onto Ginger.
He said he ran a. Oh. Hello, Miss Hazel.
Hello, Miss Hazel.
Hi.
How many? Tell me. Be honest. Off the record. How many times do you text the boys to break out CG during when you're representing them in the cells?
South Ginger, made it east.
Because we're onto that. We onto that shit. You know that's why Ali Dark got arrested because she leaked it. We're onto you too, Hazel. Next time
I
I
don't
see
know who that is.
next time I see you in the cells, I'll be watching what you do with your phone very carefully, Hazel.
Oh, Croc. You're way over your head here.
Please, how dumb do you
You
want me
really
to
don't
act?
know what's happened, huh?
Yeah, chat, shout out to Russo for the 5 bomb, man. Thank you so much, Russo. Chat, all these subs are the reason I can continue going. Without chat's help, I'd be lost. A missed call from Vito, 32 minutes. You're a certified bitch. Stop fucking around. You're an idiot. Who stole your phone?
Why are you avoiding me?
Because I'm investigating.
Why are you pretending like you have a...
Oops. But I have to go this way.
Okay, I have to go this way too.
That's an illegal turn, Hazel. I need you to pull it over.
Oh no.
Ah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Whoa, whoa, get back onto the bike. Just get on the bike. Just get on the bike and wait there, okay?
Why? Why are you so scared of me, Croc?
Just turn off the engine, okay?
I'll turn it off. Yeah, I'll turn it off.
Bike doesn't have a...
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, and then just wait by the sidewalk for me, yeah?
Why are you gonna take another picture? Wait, can I pose?
Yeah, you know what? You know what, Hazel? Pose.
Can I pose?
Chat, she can't ride this bike.
thanks.
Yeah, just... Oh! Oh, God!
I'm not a lawyer anymore, stupid.
Oh, no!
You should have knew that.
Oh, no, no, it's an A, it's an A, it's an A. Fucking hell.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, my God, I just thought she was a lawyer! The one time I don't call it out! The one time I don't fucking call it out, bro! The one time I don't call it out! Did I get a photo? I know I did. Hazel was not a lawyer. Oh, my God. It's a fucking traffic stop! Fucking traffic stop!
You pulled somebody over? Was it that car over there?
No, it was fucking Hazel.
Hazel? Wait, what'd she do? Did she shoot at you? Stab you? What'd she do?
Shit. But so we were talking to Hazel Luna at the traffic lights just back at Vespucci, and then he drove left, I drove forward, and she stayed at the lights.
Okay.
Asleep.
Oh, I got some breathing salts. I can wake him up.
Fucking Hazel. But I got photos of her stabbing me. I don't think I did. I was trying to get photos of it, but I didn't. I was like, fuck, the one time I didn't call it out. I always call it out. I got, every time I lack, every time I lack, I get fucked. Every single time I lack. Every single time I lack.
Yeah,
every single time. I get fucked. Every time I lack. I can never lack. I can never lack. I lacked because I thought she was a lawyer and she wasn't going to do anything.
Hold on, Croc. You'll be alright, my man. Stay with me, brother.
The one time I don't call back up because I thought she was a lawyer, I get fucking stabbed.
She's not a lawyer anymore?
He said she just stabbed him here.
No, she just fucking stabbed me.
Doctor, she got stabbed.
Why did I know it was Croc from a block away?
Jump onto
Chat.
Hi, Croc.
15 minutes, baby. She stabbed me in the titty.
In the titty? Oh no.
Why do men have nipples?
Because it's still no autonomy. Just because the female get, then they're like obviously milk production.
If I got nipples, why do I not got milk?
Technically, men can produce milk.
Then why are we milk it? Never mind.
Alright, let me just stop the bleeding here. I'm gonna put some gauze on it. Alrighty. You feel ready to stand up, Croc?
Yes.
Can you approach the officer with the sergeant in it?
Long ID to Switchy. Looking north, turn Palomino, VCB.
I really doubt there's any... Chat, there's no way anything GTA 6 related is happening at Summer Games Fest. Oh. Motherfucker!
Good pickup, baby.
Okay, thank you for helping me. That piece of shit. I assume you want my statement. Is there a report up?
Yeah. I'll make one right now.
Officer Patel, can you come over to the car with the sergeant's in it, the VSTR over there?
Yeah, one
I'm
moment.
assuming it's the report that was just made. Investigative report right now.
Yeah, that one right there.
By Patel.
Okay, sir.
Yep.
I want to add the photos I got. I only got one. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
North, Las Lagunas, passing LSMC.
There we go. I added my photos. I'll add myself as a witness.
Alright, I'll take your statement, Croc.
Okay. I pulled over Hazel Luna, who had done an illegal turn and was following me.
Down to Del Perro, they got a pickup.
I got out. She got off her bike and stabbed me and drove away.
They're jumping down and getting into a silver SUV with black stripes. They took off. They took off.
Now I'm here.
Eastbound Del Perro, opposite lane.
You know what's the whole thing? Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you okay? Did you fire at all?
No, I
shoot?
didn't get a chance. I was taking a photo
Okay,
with my
because
camera.
there's a bunch of cases like all around here.
No, there was a shootout here earlier today.
Oh, okay.
I did not get. I did not get shot. I
Okay.
did not shoot.
No worries. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Okay. Goodbye.
Alright, goodbye.
Chat. Do you know chat? Dispatch, I'll be 1042 for a bit. Chat. Do you know what time it is, chat? Do you know what time it is, chat?
We're open up PBS with the swap.
Chat.
Break,
Who
there's
here?
class 2 fire. I can hear
Shut
it
up,
at
radio.
West
Goodbye. Chat, who here is ready for the Summer Game Fest? Yes or no? Who here is ready for the Summer Games Fest? This Summer Game Fest better be good. This Summer Game Fest better be fucking good, man. Hey, hold on. Game just chatting. Set game just chatting. Set title Summer Games watch party. I fucking hate space games. Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble with that. I will crash out if there is a space game again. Okay. How long will it last? I think it's like 3 hours long. I think it's actually I think it's a lot. I think it's, chat, it's usually about an hour and a half to 2 hours. What's wrong with, chat, if there's another fucking announcement of another space game, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. I don't want another space game. I don't want space games. I hate space. Just how many games we got? We got fucking, we got Space Engineers. Oh, okay, that's a good game. But like, we got fucking Interstellar. We got fucking, I don't even know the names. They're all in space. They're all in fucking space. I don't want more space for fucking rocket ships are for Star Wars. Okay, Star Wars fans are fucking stupid. I hate Star Wars. I hate Star Trek. They're stupid. Chat. Does anyone here like Star Wars, Star Trek? What's the fucking space game everyone likes? Is anyone enjoy those games? There's a stream category for Summer Games Fest. What is it, Judski? Because I'm on Just Chatting. Is it called special events? Googling how to refund Prime sub. Chat. Star Wars is the... If I was a girl and you watch Star Wars, I wouldn't date you. Is there a game called Summer Game Fest? I'll do it. Oh yeah, there we go. You love Mass Effect. Hold on. There's purpose behind this, just trust me. Fuck's sakes, now it's lagged. Hold on, let me refresh it. Okay, there we go. Okay, look. Okay, here's space games that I like. I do like Mass Effect. I actually do like Mass Effect. I do like Space Engineers. Space Engineers is a good game. What else? Super Mario Galaxy? EVE Online? EVE Online is like Star Wars for World of Warcraft nerds. Star Citizen is a scam. That game's been in development longer than GTA 6 and it's need more money. Mass Effect 1 was both the greatest of its series and the second worst. I thought Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 were the best. Mass Effect, it's like Mass Effect 1 is like Terminator 1. It's a good movie, but the second is way better. And then the third is like still great, but not as good as the second one. That's how I look at the Mass Effect trilogy. 1 is still good, but second is way better, and third is still excellent, but it's just not the same as the second one. But there's some cool things that were different. Helldivers 2, isn't that technically a space game? Technically, yes. In reality, no. It's themed. You don't fly a ship. You don't fucking go... I mean, you do go planet to planet, I guess. But it's not... The main thing isn't about... the main plot of it isn't about space. The main plot of it is about... how do I word it? The main plot of it is defending a planet, which I guess is technically space, but... Okay, actually, I did like Dead Space. My favorite game that is in space is Dead Space. I actually do like Dead Space. Dead Space is a good game. Halo is not a space game. It's a fucking run around on a random planet killing goons game. Okay, but chat, let's have our predictions. Let's have our predictions for the Summer Game Fest. Do we think this is going to be, holy shit, this is the best thing fucking ever? Or is it going to be, I'm hoping, look, it's been an interesting week, bro. We just had PlayStation State of Play, which sucked. And then we had Nintendo Switch 2. Well, I'm not going to say the Switch 2 sucks. Test. What's chat saying? Oh, chat's not playing along. That's sad. Test. Okay, the subtitles are testing. Test. The testing. I want to hide my overlay. Hold on. So you guys can see the subtitles. Where is it? There it is. Now it's gone. Okay. Chat, it's just gonna be face cam. I don't know what's wrong with my chat. I don't know why it's so pixelated. I don't know why you can't see it. But it is what it is. I'll fix it soon. You don't play many games? Chat, would you call yourself a gamer? Yes or no, would you call yourself a gamer? You don't have to actively, you know, like what do you guys think? Yes, you'd call yourself a gamer? I'd say I like games. No, I am a gamer. I'm not as much as a gamer as I used to be, but I'm definitely a gamer. Does only play 3 games make me a gamer? 3 games constantly, or 3 games at one point in the past? Because if you play the same 3 games constantly, I think you're a gamer. As you can tell how dark it is in my room right now. My camera is doing so much work. I love my camera. You don't understand how dark it actually is in my room right now. Let me show you how dark it actually is in my room right now. This is what it actually looks like. Yeah, this is what it actually looks like in my room right now. I'm so dark. But I just go up here. Look how much brighter I am. And I'm still at 60 FPS. Oh, kinda. I'm like 30. So... This camera is putting in so much work. My whole face is being lit up by this fucking thing right now. I play sports and some games with my brothers, but other than that, I haven't played in a month. Chat, the only game I care about is Arc Raiders. Can I download it yet? Where is Arc Raiders? Hello? I want to play! Release! Come out! I want to play this fucking game! Arc Raiders is set in space. Well, it's not set in space, but you know. I played sports. I just read the same thing twice. Do you like Telltale games? I am actively excited for Dispatch, which, by the way, I did notice recently. One, they released a demo, and two, they haven't actually announced a release date yet, and it says it's coming out this year. So the two biggest games I'm excited to see at Summer Games Fest is one, I'm excited to see Dispatch. That is number 2, actually. The actual number 1 I want to see is Arc Raiders release date, which is coming out here. Played it earlier. There's a release date, Shadow Drop today. I hope there's a release date, Shadow Drop, because I really want to play Dispatch really badly. You're going to be participating in more collaborative YouTube videos like the zombie video you did? I will say this. There's one coming soon you'll see me in, and there's more to come. So yes, you will see me in more of those videos. There's actually multiple you will see me in. So, Hutch and Whippy both going to be gone from the PD when Art comes out? Yeah, dude, I'm excited. You reckon they'll drop GTA 6 stuff today? Brother, Rockstar is bigger than Summer Games Fest. Bro, the trailer got 100 million views in a day. They're bigger than the Summer Games Fest. How many people are watching Summer Games Fest right now? I mean, that's still a lot of people. Like nearly 400,000 people on YouTube alone are getting ready to watch this. That's fucking phenomenal. That's a lot of people. But in comparison to Rockstar, that's nothing. But this is the biggest live stream on all of YouTube right now. So do keep that in mind. Like, it's fucking insane. Chat, Rockstar is so... Chat, the whole internet is... Did you see how long the internet talked about GTA 6 when they dropped a 3-minute trailer? Did you see? They don't need Summer Games Fest, bro. They stealth dropped it randomly. They literally stealth dropped it randomly with no warning, and the whole internet went fucking crazy over it. I know it's you, but everyone else having crazy amounts of ads. It shouldn't be. Bloodborne 2 today? There is no shot in hell Bloodborne 2 is coming or anything in relation to Rockstar. Chat, if Rockstar... I'm going to say this is how confident I am that Rockstar is going to not be here. If Rockstar Games is here showing anything today for any product, I will shit in my hand and I will slap it in my face live on stream. And you can hold me to that one. Okay? But I'm telling you, Rockstar is not announcing anything today. Well, sorry, anything at the Summer Games Fest. If they did, that'd be insane. But I'm not expecting anything from PlayStation because they just did their State of Play. The State of Play happened the day the Nintendo Switch 2 released. Which shows there's still beef between Nintendo and PlayStation. Come on, man. You're gonna fucking do your State of Play on the same day as the Nintendo release date? That's competition, man. That's competition. You did that on purpose. They wanted to drown out the Switch 2. I mean, just all these games that are coming out just don't appeal to me. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Let me know if the audio is fine, too loud, or what you want me to be, chat. Chat, how's audio right now? Is it too loud, too quiet, or you let me know? Oh, here we go. Okay, that's loud. Hold on. Okay, goodbye, subtitles.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards,
Jeff
Keighley.
But I love Jeff Keighley, man. Yo, Master Brady, thanks for the 22 months. What are those shoes? What are those shoes? What are those shoes? Yeah, I did hear about that, Kevin. Master Brady, thanks for the 22 months, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I love the energy. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, a showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games. Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity that defines our industry. Thank you all for joining us.
He's getting
giving
old.
us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2 hours, we're going to give you a whirlwind tour of dozens of games from studios big and small. From Lego bricks to puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes, this show has a little bit of everything.
Wait, Marvel?
Including, yes, some brand new game announcements. Gotta have some of those.
Yo, Dante. Who the fuck is Dante?
Before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam.
Repo! Schedule 1!
By units, according to Game
Schedule
Discover
Split
Go.
Fiction. That was good. Go Schedule 1. That's an Australian game. Schedule's Australian game.
Proudly at number 1 with over 13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game.
That's an indie game.
That's an indie game. A team of just 10 people at Semiwork in Uppsala, Sweden. And closely trailing it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo developer in Australia.
Yeah!
It's inspiring that these indie creations stand side by side with heavyweights like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake.
That's a good point. That's good.
Let's also applaud Claire Obscure from Sandfall. Okay.
Hey, everyone loves Expedition 33.
It might get some nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet, but it is a monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path.
Yeah, they stepped away from Ubisoft.
One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system. And that's something to celebrate. But with more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020,
I can't find one to play.
The challenge now is discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small,
I do miss E3.
find
This
their
is
audiences.
E3. I'm glad he's running
Hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game. So,
no
in that
space games,
spirit,
please.
Let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers
Wait, is the audio delayed, chat?
AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to see is to what passion, freedom, and a small dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
Or is it the same? Is that fixed? Better? Yeah, it looks perfectly synced to me. I'm also deaf. Spider-Man! Might be. Dark Souls? Wait. What is this? Bro, the rock music! Yo, this is good! Where's that Bloodborne? Wait, hold on.
They know naught of your nature. You're a weapon, child.
Okay, I really like what I'm seeing. Holy shit! Yo! That's okay! Okay, this is kind of sick. Bro! Bro, the music! Hey, it's not Bloodborne. It's better.
Until you fail. Then what?
Jay, is audio good? Louder? Quieter? I'm gonna turn it up slightly.
You're no god. But neither are
they. Dude! Oh, dude! I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That was good. That's a good opener. Good opener. Good opener.
All right.
That was a good opener.
We got lots more to come. But right now, the end, the Nexus War. Galactus Fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years,
that was a
Fortnite
good start.
has innovated with mass-scale live in-game events. And tomorrow,
Fortnite?
Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale
Fortnite in
island.
space!
But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive
sakes,
look
it's everything
at what you'll be
I
part
hate.
of tomorrow
It's
in the
everything I
brand new
fucking
live
hate. It's
event,
Fortnite,
Death
it's
Star
space, and it's
Sabotage.
Star Wars. It's a fucking no. It's a space game. I fucking hate space games, and it's Fortnite, and it's Star Wars. I hate everything about this. This doesn't look like Fortnite. What the fuck? It's fucking. Okay, it's Fortnite. Okay. Fuck's sake. It's Fortnite, space, and Star Wars.
Jonesy, all right. Right now, it is an honor to welcome to Summer Game Fest a legendary game creator who is set to release his latest
Hideo
project in
Kojima.
just a few short weeks.
Hideo
With each
Kojima.
of his games, he pushes the gaming medium in bold new directions.
Hideo
And we
Kojima.
are honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer Game Fest in
Hideo
person.
Kojima.
Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Yeah! Oh, that was a good guess. I got it. Hideo Kojima.
Aki, great to see you. Mr. Kojima, here we are. The world tour begins at Summer Game Fest.
He fucking loves
It's great
this
to
dude.
have you here. We are so excited for DS2.
But he's tripped the fuck out.
So,
But I need to
let
get
me
better
ask you,
shoes,
Mr. Kojima, you've worked for many years on this project. What do you hope players take away from DS2 when they play it later this month?
DS1 が出た後にコロナになったので、
Well, we hit the pandemic after
まあ
we released
僕ら皆さ
DS1.
ん、まあ、コロナを体験したと思うので、
Everyone experienced
このコ
the
ロナを
pandemic.
体験した中での
So,
新しいつながりというか、
I wanted to
それをも
show
う一度ゲー
something
ムをプレイし
new
ながら、
connection
まあ、考えていただきたいと
after
思い
we
ます
faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay, well, talking about playing the
COVID
game, it's coming
simulator?
out later this month, but right now I know you prepared a special exclusive clip for SGF. Let's take a look at this.
はい、
So has anyone here played the first Death Stranding? I'm sorry, Jay Skippy. There's nothing I can do. I might go back to 1080p. Me, I loved it. I wanted to play it, but it just looked like walking sim. Although I love Norman Reedus. These graphics are pretty good.
Welcome. Have a seat.
Why is there an echo?
Over here, please.
That'd be me. That would be me. That would be me. I would do that if I walked into a fucking doctor's office. I'd walk in the wrong fucking seat. Hey, that's bad for you.
No smoking, please.
That fucking look.
So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
Please take a seat anywhere. Not there, you moron.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Chat, can anyone sum up this game in one word? I mean, sorry, one sentence? Because I don't think anyone can. Because I still don't know what it's about.
So you made it then.
Walking. Story.
Sorry.
Amazon delivery with paranormal shit.
I really don't remember me.
Oh shit, plot twist.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! Stop!
This animation is really good. I don't know what it's about, but I'm excited.
Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit
I'm the
more
same
of them
Marauder.
here.
Question mark, question
Tell
mark,
us a
question
little bit
mark.
more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
DS2 で非常に重要な
In
キャラクターです
It's a very important character.
ニールとルーシー
Neil and
で
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しくは言えませんけど
I can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手に
Oh, this
患
dude's
者の
jacket,
刻印
man.
が
You
2人ある
saw the cancer mark on both of their
すごい
hands.
深いつながりがあって
So they have
これ
this
が物語に
deep
大き
connection
く関わってきます
Is that? Did he mean
revealed
star sign cancer?
throughout the story.
クリフっていう人気
Is that what that
キャラクター
was?
And last
Like the
time on
star sign?
DS1, we have Cliff,
で
who was
物
played
語
by
的に
Max.
は彼はもういなくな
And
った
of
の
course,
で
by story,
まあ 2では出
he
せな
will
い
not be in
で今回
DS2.
ニールっていうのがマ
But
ット
this
さ
time,
んの代わりというかそ
Neil
の
will
同
be
じような
like
役割を担って
playing like the role that
登場
Max
します
did for DS2
で
this
まあクリ
time.
フすごい人気あったので
And Cliff was a very
まあ
popular
クリフを超え
character,
るようなキャラク
but
タ
I
ーを作ろ
think
うとしてまあルカさん
we
にお
have
願
to
い
kind
し
of
て
like top that
結構いいキャ
character.
ラクター
So
に
Luca
なったと
Marinetti was a great
非
actor,
常に
and I
心
think
に残る演技もして
it
いた
was
だい
great.
て
He did a great performance, so I think
I'm
you'll
gonna be
like
honest.
this
I'm
new
not.
character.
I'm not into
Well,
Death Stranding. Death Stranding. Like
Well,
I just
the
looked at
game's
it.
going to be out in 20 days, so I'm not going to give any spoilers. You know, that's
I know.
what I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere.
Yeah, I respect
where
Kojima.
Hideo
I love
will
the
be
Metal
joined
Gear
by
games.
many
I haven't
members
liked
of the
anything he's
cast
made
who'll be
since.
sharing a new demo of
Loved
the
Metal
game,
Gear.
live gameplay demo alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And
Troy
let's just say
Baker.
this is not the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
ニールのゲームプレイシーンっていうの
Yes,
を出し
I'll
ます
show you the gameplay scene
見
of
に
Neil.
来てください
So hope you enjoy. Will join us Sunday too.
Troy Baker's in every
Excellent. All
fucking
right,
game, man.
Thank you so much. Hideo Kojima,
He's in-
everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you.
He's in Spider-Man. He's in The Last of Us. He's in Death Stranding.
All right, and now I'd like to introduce my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast.
Leah?
Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
I was close. I was close. Lucy. I was nearly 2 for 2. I was nearly 2 for 2.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited
That a
to
unicorn?
be here this
Must be
year.
my
Thank
mod.
you for having me.
May she rest in
Now,
peace.
we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new
Who?
team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here, you can
Where?
engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy,
Do
and
what?
lead massive armies into epic scale battles,
What?
as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Who? Him?
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us.
Dark
So the
Souls!
Lord commands.
Kingdom Come Deliverance!
Ambitious men, do not listen.
Bloodborne
I
2.
sought no war. But war
Wait, is this
found
Kingdom
me.
Come? No, this isn't made by Warhorse Studios. Chat, who is...
Like them. I took up the sword.
Who's Raw Dog Gaming?
Prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths, once taken, have only one ending. I shall find no peace on this road.
This guy narrates
There
like
is
it's Diablo.
only death.
Gameplay. It's a cinematic. Look, cinematics are cool and all, but like, I want gameplay. Oh shit. Oh, okay, it's listening to me. I take it back. I take it back. It heard me. I'm sorry. It heard me. It was listening.
Go write your own.
Okay, that little snippet was cool. Chronicles Medieval. Oh, that was a cool little snippet. I take it back. Oh, that little bit of gameplay has just done so much for them. That just did so much for them.
That was a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now
Okay,
it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is a thrilling new entry in the legacy of racing action games within the Sonic franchise. Crossworlds brings other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing including surprise guest characters
Mario
being revealed
Kart!
here at SGF for the first time.
Is it Mario Kart? My girlfriend loves Mario Kart. This isn't Mario Kart. It's Lego. Why would you play this when you have Mario Kart? This is like the game you play when you don't have Mario Kart. No one wants to play this. It's like playing PES soccer instead of FIFA. No one wants to play Sonic Kart. Just make a Sonic game. Okay, I did like Sonic Kart as a kid. What makes it different? And the persona, oh my god. Brother, what has this game become? Bro, this game's a meme. This game's a fucking meme. Oh my god.
For me to win this.
Coming in September, but that is not all. We'd like to introduce the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Wait, this guy made Sonic?
Thank you, Jeff. I'm honored to be here to talk about our latest Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing Cross World is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience from the new feature Travel Ring, which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game, this game will have online cross-platform matchmaking.
Oh, the shit talk!
You can race against all of your friends across all of the platform. Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today. Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! No! Just unload the gun! Unload the gun! Put it on! It's fucking Minecraft! Oh my god. They unload the bullets! Unload the bullets! Take it back out! Fucking
Minecraft
flip the
and
gun,
Sonic.
take the bullets out.
I guess you
Take
could
the
say
bullets out.
you gotta go craft. Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want.
I hate
Next,
that.
we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios. Embark on a journey across a dark fantasy world and uncover a vast story that eclipses time.
Chicken Jockey. Bloodborne 2. No, that's from Software. Oh, this is the split time game they did last year. Did they not? Why does this game look like it runs on Nintendo Switch? Wait, Devil May Cry? This game looks like Pokemon. Why does he look like it's from Pokemon?
For some,
this game runs on the Switch. What?
For others, it wounds. And for our world, it promises only oblivion. Our hopes lost long ago.
You lost me at the goofy looking character, I'm not gonna lie.
But you...
Sorry.
You have the power to change all of this. If time were a weapon to wield...
Why are her thighs bigger than the rest of her, bro?
Could you
Did anyone notice that?
Of ruin?
Bro, her legs are bigger than the rest of her body. Like what?
Next, you'll find how to save us all.
Oh, we got gameplay. Let it redeem itself. Let it redeem itself. Ayaya souls. That's Ayaya souls. Looks like Liza P, but Ayaya. Mario Kart. This looks like it runs on a Nintendo Switch. I'm not gonna lie. This really does look like it runs on a Nintendo Switch. Call it now. It's a Nintendo Switch exclusive. It's not. It's not even on Nintendo Switch. Oh, new game, new game. Hold on. Why does Section 9 ring a bell? Guys, I don't think this is Mario Kart. This reminds me of Inside and Limbo and Little Nightmares. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that looks cool. Damn, the graphics are insane. Ooh. This looks cool. The graphics are really good. Run on PS2? What? No, this game's beautiful. And that game looks cool. Chat, what do you mean, brother? Brother, that game's good. That game looked good, chat. Now take it back.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive. The atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire, developed by first-time developer Fumi Games and published by PlaySide, releasing later this year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
There's something rotten.
Oh, this game! I remember this game popped up on Twitter like 5 years
But that,
Looks
believe
open
it or
world.
not, is not all from Munfish today.
How much money did the first one give them?
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube. I can still barely believe it myself.
That looks so cool. It's in space.
When it showed up, I was in the lab.
Is that
I didn't
Minecraft?
even see it. You know, I felt that same
It's
fear,
Minecraft!
though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
Battle Royale map? Well, I have a feeling this is Battle Royale. Don't ask me why, I just have a feeling this is a Battle
How did the
Royale.
whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but
The Earth is
revealed
flat.
itself? What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
Ray tracing. Is this a Battle Royale? What is it? Oh, yo! Is this a Battle Royale? It's Atomic Heart Battle Royale. It's a Battle Royale. It's a Battle Royale. It's a Battle Royale. The Cube, Atomic Universe. It's a Battle Royale. It's a Battle Royale.
Cute little guy. The Cube is yet another new project from Munfish, an MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic Universe on a massive levitating cube you can see there, where the edges are constantly rotating to create
that's
unique
cool.
gameplay combinations that are ever evolving.
No, that's cool.
All right, let's
that's
jump
cool.
into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe. The new retro beat 'em up coming to PC and consoles this holiday with multiplayer fun for up to 4 players. You can pick between 15 Marvel characters to play, but so far, only 7 have been revealed. Well, now it's time to meet the next 2.
Spider-Man! Rocket Raccoon? And She-Hulk? Where's real Hulk, man? But no one likes She-Hulk. She-Hulk sucks. Go beat him up, though. Rocket was cool. Venom? Well, some people like beat 'em ups. I wouldn't stop. I like the classic art. I love the classic art that they have. The art's cool.
This isn't hell.
Capcom?
Oh my world. What is this place?
Ghost of... Oh no, this game! This is not Ghost of Yotai. This was announced last year, remember?
You don't have a chance.
Yeah, this game was announced last year, was it not? Everyone thought it was Ghost of Yotai, but it wasn't. This one doesn't speak to me. I don't know why. It just looks like man with sword that can't die, and it's super cool. I don't get the premise.
We both want the same thing, Musashi. But there's
The facial animation is great.
one at the top, and it won't be a coward who runs from you.
Look, someone is gonna love this game. It's not me.
Sasaki Ganyu.
Yeah, this game had a lot of hype last year. Oh shit, did we got gameplay? The facial animations are really good. Are you Milady? That comes from like, is that Eleanor from
That was a new look at Onimusha Way of
Elden
the
Ring.
Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets. And this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years, as a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal, and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
Shit, the audio's glitching out. Elmo?
Fuzzy, the tournament of a million punches, you'll get yourself killed!
What? The fucking walking! Wait!
Alright, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got. What? If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform you. Why are you even here?
I actually love this!
Don't waste my time!
And this is in-game? It looks real!
Save us, Fuzzy, or we'll die!
Dude, the movement's perfect! They look like Muppets!
Yeah, boy.
They actually look like Muppets!
Crap burnt toast, car blown! This mate ain't gonna be
The movement's spectacular!
in there all day. Jab.
Wait! Actually looks great! Bro, that looks great! That's actually good! That's actually good! No, clap! Clap, that's
Super
amazing!
fun. Gotta
That's
wish
actually
list
great!
that, right? All right, well, next
I
is time to
actually
see
like
the
that one.
announcement
That
of
was
a brand
great.
new game
That was
in
great.
Deception We Trust.
Okay, that's actually my favorite one. The Muppets illegal boxing is fucking hilarious.
White castle
That's amazing.
Deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend.
Pokemon!
Only the chosen find their way here.
That's not
Gathered
Pokemon.
from every corner of the earth,
All these characters look
divided
generic.
yet bound. Wolves and lambs, engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a shadow.
Among Us!
Enough theatrics. I'll get to the point. Killer Inn is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight.
Among Us, but
Kill
Battle
someone,
Royale?
and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble to find clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by booting out every wolf.
I'm gonna be honest. I muted it. I don't care. This looks like a corporate-made funded game. We just said, I want Among Us with GTA graphics, and then spin something different on there, and then put rare items and a battle pass in it. Does anyone else see that? That's all I see is fucking a generic corporate-made game. We put things in it that people like and make it around Among Us. That's all I see.
Now the paths to victory are clear. You would do well to remember.
It looks so
Deceit and
soulless.
deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death. Your invitation.
Of course it's made by Square Enix. They ran out of talent. No one's clapping.
That was Killer Inn, a 24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix where you compete in a game of life or death
Square Enix
using social
making that
deduction
slop?
skills to win.
What is that
All right, it's hard
slop?
to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. And though it's been a while, their recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait.
Arc Raiders!
I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders.
Yes!
This is one of the most anticipated games of the
Yes!
year, and we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios,
not
here's the world premiere of the
today!
release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
Not today! Not today. I thought it was coming out today. It says this year. Yo, Connor, thank you, man. And Kronzo, thank you as well. This is the only game I care about is Arc Raiders. The only game I care about.
Breathe. Let your body settle into a slower rhythm.
This is the only game I care about.
Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone.
please tell me it's a stealth drop
Surround
today.
yourself with resourceful friends.
I know he said later this year, but come on. This is by the people who made the finals. I want this game to succeed. I want Embark to succeed. The finals is so good, bro.
Here, you are in control.
Dude, this game is so good. Graphics are great too. Dude, the gameplay of this was so good. Please just say available now. Okay. Well, it's not today, boys. It's
That's
not
right,
today.
everyone.
It's not
Arc
today.
Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025 for PC and console.
When's October?
Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world of Arrakis yourself. Dune Awakening combines the
end!
survival
It's only half a
and
year
MMO
away.
genres with a thrilling cinematic story. It arrives on PC in just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access.
Hold on.
Here is a brand new look.
How much does it cost? We have a price yet on Arc Raiders? No, it just says that in the wish list. This is a paid game. Whoops. Is this another space game? It's Dune. It's fucking sand game. It's stupid. I hate Dune. It's a sand game. But I saw the one game I wanted to see. Now what do I do? Is this not Dune? I thought this was Dune. It's Fortnite. It is Dune. This game's already out. Ships. Chat, this game is 75 Australian bucks. I'm not paying $75 for Rust. 75 fucking dollars. That price was crazy. Chat, what is this game about? Isn't it like Rust and like Ark Evolved? No? Wait, 75 bucks for an online only game like that? That's suicide. Is it massively multiplayer? Like Rust? Like you have like 100 players, or is it like a 4-player co-op game? New York Raiders is coming today. I was hoping today. Sad it's not, but glad it's coming in. Oh, it's an MMO. Okay. $74 bucks. Ugh. Brother, ugh. Diablo?
I saw my world fall to ash.
No.
Consumed by the void.
Well, a touch? No, it's the children that are wrong.
Try as I might to further advance.
5 million of this to make it easy. What?
Was all for naught.
Heroes must rise. What's this game? Big Pokemon? Lighting.
Some say time stops for no one. Neither man nor God, living nor dead.
What is this game about?
Yet what then of
Wouldn't put
those
that
who
in
deigned
the
to turn back the hands of fate? To save what remains of our broken worlds, you need only take my hand.
Chat, what do we rate? What do we rate the game reveal so far? What do we rate it as? 10 out of 10, amazing. 0 out of 10, I'm bored. What are we putting at? Where are we at so far, chat? 6 out of 10. 6. I'd give it like a 6 to 7. It's not bad.
Of the story has yet to emerge.
What is this? Is this Pokemon?
Whatever's coming next cannot be easy.
I just see Miku.
I will never forget my cause.
See, I like this game better than the other one. The combat immediately looks better.
Just
No,
as he
it's
once
got that
came
Switch
to me,
anime.
filling that dark tower with light.
Genshin Impact? But all these characters look like the fucking Pokemon characters. Like the humans.
I hear you're looking for someone?
The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise
Gotcha game?
weakness, worship strength, and crave glory.
I never doubted that you'd end up here. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for
Wuthering
Septimus
Waves.
this
That's
time?
it. It's a mobile game. It's a gacha game.
A rat in the vessel.
What's this?
Such a tiny nuisance. I know all your secrets.
Sonic? Hello, GBM. This looks like a cute little game. Neo!
Come back.
That looks like a cute little game. That looks nice.
That's Mio Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam you can play right now as part of Next Fest. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
Oh, this game looked really cool. I don't know how they made this into a game. Oh, co-op! I can play with the missus. Bro, everyone's catching in on the co-op franchise. Everyone's catching in on this niche. Bro, couch co-op's coming back. It's revived. Oh wait, this game looks good. Okay, this actually looks cute. Okay, wait, this actually looks good. I'm not gonna lie. You thought it was an ad? No. It's not an ad. This actually looks like a fun game. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I take it back. That looks good. That looks good. That looks like a fun game.
Hello, Summer Game Fest. I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with science smarts, and some with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds and weirder characters. And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today, I am thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before. I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yee-haw!
Grown-ups watch Nickelodeon!
A great evil would emerge. However, a brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen. They alone would be able to...
Oh no! It's fucking SpongeBob!
Imagination! Stupid goober!
Wait, and Timmy?
It's been almost 2 years since players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of Krat from disease and puppet frenzy in Lies of P. Overture is a DLC expansion to Lies of P that transports players back in time with new characters, environments,
Lies
and
of P
course,
was a good game.
opposing enemies and bosses.
Oh,
Here's
shit.
the exclusive new look.
Lies of P DLC. I forgot they announced this. It's a Christmas themed, is it not? But did you guys know if you misspell Santa, you can actually spell Satan? I think these guys took that to the core. It's not Lies of Peace 2, it's a DLC, surprisingly. This game was good. This was a hit sleeper game. That's a lot. This looks sick. That was creepy. My computer's vibrating my table in sync with the video. Such a crazy. Dude. I know. Oh, bro. I'm excited. Oh, shit. That's a drop. Stealth drop.
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest. I think you might get a kick out of this announcement, too.
Doki Doki what? I don't think I'm the target audience for this game.
Sit at the front of the dinner table where he used to be.
5 chairs empty.
5 plates full.
Plates of food.
Jeepers!
Plates of tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Plates of egg. Plates of angels. Plates of her legs. Beautiful. Broken. Plates of flowers. Plates upon plates.
The garden is lush in the rain, and everything's focused.
Dinner's ready.
Thanks, Mom.
There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I will feed, and I will bloom.
I don't think I'm the target audience for this game, chat. I don't know who's Doki Doki. I know Doki Bird, the Twitch streamer.
All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
Who? Is this Legend of Zelda? Chat, I swear I've seen this game pop up 4 times today. Does anyone else feel this way? I can't be the only one who's felt like this game's popped up 4 times today. And ADHD Toker, Toaster, thank you for the 2 months, man. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Look, I've seen this game appear 4 times today. I don't know who these players are, but it ain't me. I'm not the one who wants to play this game. Yeah, okay, the art style in this one's cooler though. But it looks like a mobile gacha game again. It's a mobile game. I mean, the style and the art looks cool, but it's a gacha game. It's on fucking iPhone, bro. It's fucking... It's a gacha game. It's made for fucking horny fucking weebs, man. It does not interest me. It's a cartoon. It's sex cartoon. Chat, just shit. No, it's shit. It's shit. It's gacha. This guy looks like he's from Dragon Ball. Am I watching Dragon Ball? That guy looks like fucking Vegeta, but he's a Cyclops from Futurama. One Punch Man? Oh, I actually love One Punch Man. Okay, now I'm interested. I take it back. I love gacha games. Bro, he's got his groceries. I love gacha games. Yo, do the thing. Yo, Saitama, do the thing. Yeah, that's right. Okay, look, I do like... Yo, Saitama, I do like One Punch Man. This is meant to be a different game, but I can't tell the difference. Is this Pokemon? I can't tell. The 7 Deadly Sins. The art style is okay, I guess. I like the graphics, but... I feel like I've seen this game again. It does look a bit like Cowboy. Joe, what are we betting that this game's on mobile? What are we betting? I'm betting it's on mobile. Is this a mobile game? not. It's not a mobile game. Oh, hello. We got The Witcher. Oh, The Witcher's gone. Were we at the halftime show?
Available today.
Hey, that was State of Unreal.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4.
Human Creator is now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in real time.
Squid Game will be coming to UEFN.
It started with an epic mega grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
That Mongilsta Dive will be exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
Chat, the problem with anything that Unreal Engine, sorry, the problem that anything CD Projekt Red shows, you can't trust them. Bro, do you think we forgot about Cyberpunk? You thought we fucking forgot about Cyberpunk? That game launched like shit. The tech demo lied to us.
The course of nature.
The Isle?
Unleashed genetic
Jurassic
power.
World? It's
across
Jurassic Park.
continents.
Jurassic Park sequel.
Now it is up to us to nurture what we have set free.
Dinosaurs.
To find
I want to eat them in a chicken nugget.
within this chaos.
It's Jurassic Park building game. Apparently this one's good.
To help life
this looks
find
good.
a way.
Yeah. Okay, Jurassic. Okay. It's a park building game. I heard the last one was really good. What the? Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's a cool twist. The fucking rushing to the park because okay, that's actually cool. That's actually cool. I like that. Tycoon game?
Hi,
Yeah, I love Tycoon
I'm Celia
games.
from Yacht Club Games. 10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight. Today, I'm thrilled to share a world
Silk
premiere
Song?
look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower. Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise platforming. As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower, you'll burrow through danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed island. A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend. This year, we're bringing
people
our
watching?
next bona fide classic.
Whoa, 800,000 people on YouTube alone. Stuart Little? I don't mind pixel art games, but this is too pixelated. Like it's hard to read what the text is. Like I feel like this is like 4-bit. I don't mind when it's 16-bit, but 8-bit? 8-bit's a bit too much for me. It's too old school 8-bit. I mean, it looks like a cool game, but it's too old school for me.
All right. This is a special one. Our next game comes from a
Grand Theft Auto
well-known
6!
developer that has done... Yeah. Oh, Kyle Bossman, everyone.
Wait, what is
Kyle
this?
Bossman. All right, well, let me see what this says. Oh. Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means 3 things. Number 1, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And 3, you're going to do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, Wade.
Oh,
right,
shit.
let's
Hold on.
take
It's
a
a
look.
Deadpool game.
Ooh, Red Band trailer. Hell yeah. Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and bask in the glory of gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience.
And Wolverine?
Oh, hi, new friend. Oh, yeah! Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter a world of VR magic and wonder. You'll care for exotic pets, the elderly, and this fucking thing with hip-hop Satan. Oh, hi, don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this big time. This guy is a total dick. What the hell?
Look, I don't mind VR games.
Who designed this shit? I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome.
But is it gonna be good?
Who got the lobotomy with fries?
The sword thing looks good, but like,
all
it's
your
VR,
dreams
you
of
know?
being inside me come true in VR.
Okay, that was funny.
Spider-Man gets Insomniac, and I get this shit? I'm craving Korean barbecue. Is that weird?
Okay, okay, that was funny. Okay, Spider-Man gets Insomniac. Insomniac Games made the Spider-Man games. Okay.
With Neil Patrick Harris as Deadpool.
Okay, that's actually funny.
Last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light: The Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
Today! Dying Light today. Well, I love Dying Light 1, and then Dying Light 2, the combat felt like fucking shit. It felt like horse shit slop in my hands. Please, you did everything else right, but it felt like shit.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats.
Dead Island had way better
God
gore,
only
too.
knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
It still looks like Dying Light 2, but like different. Is this a new game or is this a DLC? I love the dark tone. Oh, that was cool. Is this a DLC? Okay, that looks good.
I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took from me.
That looks good.
All the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
It's a cartoon.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
Hades?
On your guard. This is gorgeous. Take this.
This looks like Hades.
Just getting started. Let's put it into action.
Chad, if I was born in 1999, can I say I was born in the 90s? That counts. That's gotta count.
Now, get ready.
No!
Everyone, are you with me? We will live on in this world.
Bro, that fish
no
is
matter
buff.
what hardships await.
Chad, I was born in the 90s.
We
I was born in
fight
the
for
90s.
a
I'm a 90s
future
baby.
filled with hope.
We don't go for the 2000s. This game looks okay. It's not really my type of
and
game.
the guardians of the sacred tree.
Toa and the guardians of the sacred tree. That fish looked buff as fuck.
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement of Toa, a new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese art with a whimsical spin on Eastern mysticism.
I just want to learn more about the fish.
Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is
I've seen this game.
Blood.
This game's like really good, isn't it? It's like it actually looks pretty good. It's a fighting game. Yeah, this game.
No justice, no peace, just names on the wall.
I don't know what
the hunt isn't over.
Oh, what is this voice
Not
acting?
until I kill them all.
I don't like the voice acting, but the fighting looks fucking amazing, though. Oh, now this looks good. Boom, bang, boom, bang. It's like seafood, but the combat is better. Yo, I'm liking this. Yo, it's Batman! Indonesian Batman!
Bad dot line.
Okay, that was cool. Okay, that game looks good. I want it. Made by one guy. Nah, next year. I mean, it looks really good. First time developer,
what
solo
these
dev.
devs can do today.
By
Now it is
solo
time
dev.
for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT, Shredder's
Solo dev
Revenge,
can make a better
and
game
Marvel
than
Cosmic
entire
Invasion,
Ubisoft
which you saw
army.
a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this reveal.
Wait, what? I was talking over the top of him. Spyro! Toronto, the city's been taken over. Hasn't the government already destroyed the city over there? Oh, it's fucking pick Scott Pilgrim. It's Scott Pilgrim versus the world. Is it not? Oh, dude. Okay, yeah, I haven't read it yet. I remember the first game. This game was good. This was actually a good beat 'em up. Scott Pilgrim's good. I love the original Scott Pilgrim. I didn't ever got to play the trial of it, but I enjoyed it. Why is it taking 10 years to make the next one, though? I think this game came out 5 years ago, it'd be good, but we're in the age where we don't... The style of game isn't in, you know? Like 10 years ago, co-op games didn't exist, and now everyone wants co-op game. But everyone loves Scott Pilgrim, so maybe I'm wrong.
Scott Pilgrim's back with his fist flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee O'Malley. All right, we're going to be right back, but first we have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
My lady?
Ah, there you are.
My lady!
We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little men.
Step on me, please!
Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go around. Now cease this foolishness.
Mommy!
And make your decision wisely.
Oh, that was an ad. Right, Madam Mommy. Oh my god. Oh, bro, it's got the TikTok music. Oh. The fucking TikTok music, bro. It goes with it though. It is a good song. It is a good song. I don't know what this game's about. Wait, didn't I want? I remember the Descendants.
Since the dawn of
Do I really
time,
want to play that?
humankind has been obsessed with the hard.
Gmod? Rust?
Now, a glorious morning has dawned.
VR game?
On something that simply...
The one with the
harder.
physics?
Scum.
Oh, it's Scum! It's back? I was just looking at Scum and I wonder what happened to it. Scum is back? I was just looking at Scum the other day. I remember when this game came out. I like Scum.
Your hard just got harder.
Wait, it just launched? I thought it launched fucking 5 years ago. Boo! Leslie Besley's fucking suck my dick, you terrible fucking game developer boss!
What are you doing here? Come with me. At first, I thought it was just.
This is made by an ex-Rockstar lead.
Keep your lens feet on.
But now they've actually got a good trailer for it. They're finally marketing
It's
it.
been buried down deep. Feels like it's just knocking to get out. I'll be seeing you around, Charlie.
It does look like Lincoln Clay. You're right. It looks like Lincoln Clay.
Diaz, you were a good soldier.
World War II? I mean, Modern Warfare 2? I still don't know what this... Look, I want this game to be good. I want it to be good, but it doesn't look good at all. It looks like it's had a rough development.
It's activating.
It looks like it had a really rough development, and all the people are talking shit about it. Oh! Okay, that's a cool collaboration.
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of IO Interactive.
Oh,
We
IO!
can't wait for you to
James
discover Mindside when it launches on June the 10th from Builder Rocket Boy and IO partners. And yes, you may have noticed
where's Leslie
Agent
Benson?
47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City. This week,
Yo, new James Bond looks good, boys. The new James Bond looks all right. The new James Bond looks all right.
This week we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
Oh, we got a Hitman contract.
Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre, a financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld. He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited these people for a reason.
So every week you log into Hitman and it's new elusive contact.
Mr. Rengang, he's too impatient.
But like, they have a lot of celebrity people that you can kill. It's really funny.
Don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though. He's the only wild card.
Casino Royale? I haven't watched it.
This is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarch.
I'm glad they're still updating Hitman with tons of new stuff.
Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree?
Ooh, Hitman talks.
Le Chiffre.
Okay.
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming together in a very unexpected way.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here.
Where's Dispatch? I want Dispatch.
He is here with us today.
The criminal
That's right,
Dispatch isn't
Summer
here.
Game Fest. Please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
Who? Who is that?
Good to see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means
Who the fuck is Mads Mikkelsen?
For a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance
That's
to
the
step
guy.
into the shoots
Does he play
of
him?
Chiffre once again, I did not
Is he in
hesitate for
007?
1 second.
Is that
But this
James
time it's a little
Bond?
different. He's more confident. He's dangerous.
I don't know who
He's
Mads
not just
is.
a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and
My
ruthless.
dummy came out. Short,
And,
the shirt's
let's
a bit
just say
short,
this
smaller.
time he does
Trying
not
to new
outsource
size.
the violence anymore.
Schwimmer is I've never watched the 007 film. I played the games.
So this mission is
Not
set
the
in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's got to figure something else out.
So I guess it is
I
not
don't
just
get the
about the shot, it's
reference.
about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Chiffre is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and
I don't
even
give a
custom
fuck!
poker mechanics.
Where's Dispatch?
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours. For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well, Hakan Mods, thanks for joining us.
That's a
for,
big- that's an
Summer Game
expensive
Fest.
promotion.
Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for
Thank you
having
so
us.
much.
Thank
All
you.
right, great to see you. Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks, 300 minifigures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
That's a big number.
It's Saturday night somewhere, so make
Family
some
Feud!
noise for LEGO Party!
It is Family Feud!
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails.
This game's on Nintendo Switch, isn't it?
It's an action-packed contest to collect the most.
It's Mario Party! It's literally Mario Party! But for those who don't have the Switch,
Hindered by evil monsters.
it's Mario Party for PlayStation.
Toasted by a flying lizard with wings.
That's a dragon, Ted.
I mean, Nintendo making all these games exclusives gives them the whole market on their
Got more of
platform.
them than you can count.
All these people can make the games
It's
on other
actually
platforms.
more like 60.
Whoa, that's a lot.
More than 10.
With surprises around every corner, anything can happen.
Anything?
Anything.
Anything?
Yes, anything.
Okay, but certainly not a giant crab, a mythical king cobra, or Master Wu smashing a crate.
Those were literally just on screen, Tail.
Wow! We've got all that and more in LEGO Party! Whoa, that is looking mighty tasty.
Wow. It comes out on Switch.
All right, next, a new look at a new team shooter from Dreamhaven and Moonshot Games. 20 players across 5 ships venture into the most treacherous region of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during Steam Next Fest. And we're also very happy to announce the game will launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get into some serious space shenanigans.
Yeah, I love space, bro. I fucking love space. Woo! Space. It looks like fucking Concorde. It's game shit. It's Concorde. They literally just cancelled a game like this, bro. Have you heard of Concorde? It's Concorde. It's dog shit. It's dog shit. It's Concorde. It's fucking Concorde. It's Concorde. Cancel it. Can't save your money. Just cancel it. Concorde. Oh, actually, that doesn't look like Concorde. It looks like.
Now their ship is flying.
Sea of Thieves, but in space. I can see the premise, the boarding thing. I can see the appeal of it, but the combat looks deep as puddle. Like the shooting.
Good thing that wasn't our ship.
It looks like you just shoot at them for like 2 seconds and they die, and there's like no feedback. Ah, no, the shooting the actual PvP looks like shit.
I'm proud to reveal to you the next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series and Nobody Saves the World. They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
What?
Looking over this decaying world, one can only wonder, how did it all come to this? It began with the ancient rituals.
This is a mobile game?
The dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory. Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived and passed their knowledge to future generations until Sorcisto, in his lust for power, consumed the brains of the living, spreading this blight. You harbor it too, I see.
It's another Hades-like game. I feel like I've seen this already today. Oh no, man. I feel like I've seen a game like this at least 4 times today.
Pray the vultures consume you before the blight does.
Oh, it's this game.
There is more Blighted coming up right after the show in Day of the Devs. All right, next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment. Here is your first look.
Dead Space? It's another Mundfish game. Oh, the hand! Oh, yuck! Ew! Brother, ew! Brother, but Bjorn, thank you for 27 months, but brother, ew! Brother, no! Oh my god. The graphics look really good. Oh my god. Oh. This fucking looks nasty as fuck. Oh my god, that looks cool. It's adorable. Okay, that's better. Okay, now I want that game. Hey, that looked good.
Poor little babies. All right, Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated shooters, with its previous beta amassing over 300,000 concurrent players on Steam and 3 million players in total.
Right there.
In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe
Muppet game, and that
pilot
game's my favorite.
powerful
I like
mechs
it.
with immersive aerial and ground combat. As a top wish-listed game,
Is this a
players
space
are
game?
clamoring to know just one thing: when is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
Is it in space? Is this in space?
Growing Martian zones.
Better not be in space.
It's
in...
to advance its Project Enterprise.
It's in space. Again. Another fucking space. Jack, stop cheering for the space game. Final Fantasy. That actually looks alright, man. That actually looks alright. Let's shine across the face. I don't mind a space game. What was that Lego thing that everyone wanted back in the 2000s? Bionicle? It reminds me of that. Like, it was Bionicle's thing. I forgot it was called. It reminds me of that. It's no gameplay, though. It's like the least looking gacha game that isn't a gacha game. Not on PlayStation? Xbox has an exclusive?
In this next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
Who? Epic Games Publishing presents.
Mechanicals approaching.
Arc Raiders for Xbox. Found it? Why do I have the hiccups?
We must now face a stark reality.
This being made by 8 people is pretty intense. It already looks better than most Ubisoft games.
Industrial civilization we were expecting to join.
Bug game, not
There's
a
no
space
more.
game. A ground game. It's space, but set on the ground. Yo, DreamWorks, the Bug's Life looks a little different this time around. So it's intergalactic space bugs.
Whatever it takes, we find a way.
Grounded but mech.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise.
Grand Theft Auto!
I think we all know very well.
Grand Theft Auto!
Please check this out.
Grand Theft Auto! I'm not gonna have to eat shit, am I? I'm not. Okay, it's not GTA.
Happy birthday to you.
Resident Evil?
Happy birthday to you.
It's not Elder Scrolls Online. It's fucking Resident Evil.
Happy birthday.
My mummy lady, step on me!
Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
Oh my mummy.
マギーさんありがとうございます。
Daddy?
カプコン竹内です。皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができまました。ありがとうございます。
We appreciate your continued support.
さて、お待たせ
Latest
してい
Resident
る
Evil
バイオ
game
ハザード
you've
の
all
最新
been
作なんで
waiting
すが、
for.
もう少しだ
Give
け
us a little longer just to blink of an eye more and we'll be ready.
お待ちいただければと思います。
We're incredibly grateful for your ongoing support of the Resident Evil series. Thank you again. Wait, do we get it?
I need a glass of wine too. All right. Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary.
No announcement
of
now?
Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big update for a beloved franchise.
Grand Theft Auto 7! Fuck! It's WWE! God damn it!
Let's rumble.
NWO? It's not the WWE? What is it? Is this Tekken? Yeah, where's Dispatch? I want to watch Dispatch. What is this?
Street Fighter 6.
It is Street Fighter. Oh, and the nuts! Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, that was the wildest ad for Street Fighter I've ever seen. Oh, I know this game. It's fucking Evil Tycoon game. Is it not? It's not. It's a different. It's Fortnite. This looks like Fortnite. Why'd she do that fucking stupid jump? Is this another game that's gonna die within a week of it coming out, like Concord? This game will die in a month.
Adios.
Deathloop?
Wish list now.
It's just going down in Prodigy?
That was Last Flag, a new
I'm
online
watching
action
this.
game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s, as you saw. The closed alpha
We'll
will
log
be
on
starting
soon
later
when this is
year.
over.
Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in
Wu
China
Chang.
by Lenzi, Wu Chang, Fallen
Wu Chang.
Feathers, which is launching
Sorry.
on July 24th. Here's a look.
505 Games. Those are the people who published Terraria.
Is this bloodshed
Oh.
really what you wanted?
Is this Black Myth Wukong too?
Fate is all set in stone. You can't change how it ends.
This looks pretty good. Chat, what do we think of this? Oh, that must be a Metal Gear. The fights in the flowers?
What will it take to finally awaken you?
I'm not the target audience, bro. I'm just not the target audience for half the games that are coming out. There's like 2 new games that I like, and that's Ill and the Puppet game.
Where is the Wu-Tang Clan?
Huh?
Find them.
Rise of the Deceiver? This looks like Hades, but third person. Joe, what's Wu-Tang Clan?
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting, and it's the debut title from the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates, including player housing, and is free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
What is this? I'm so lost. This game's still
My
out?
calling takes
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon.
Oh, this spin started for... It started an hour and a half ago. Nearly 2 hours ago. Oh, shit, what's this?
Maybe it's too much for someone like you.
Oh, wait, yo, check, this looks cool.
Delusional. It won't always be so easy.
I don't know why, but the cell shading reminds me of the Simpsons game back on PS2. This looks good.
You still look a little unwell.
Oh, yeah, this game looks good. It's made by Coffee Stain. Chat, Splitgate 2 looks like dog shit. I'm gonna say it. It looks like dog shit. This game looks like ass.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of
Yo,
1047
PC Gamer,
Games.
thank you so much, man. Appreciate it.
When we started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends.
Make
and
FPS
20
great
million
again.
of you played with
I love
us.
the hat.
Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year, and I wish we could have Titanfall 3. With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take portals to the next level?
Okay.
What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? So
He's
we
saying
combined
some
the action,
words.
movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger.
I think Splitgate 2 looks like
Splitgate
shit.
Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
Oh, he dropped the F-bomb! He dropped the F-bomb! He dropped the F-bomb, chat! And it's fucking awesome. So this game... Chat, didn't the first Splitgate come out and it sucked? Didn't the first one fucking stink? I vividly remember the first one stinking. Oh, dude, the portals would drive me insane. I have no interest in this. Yo, really high. Thanks for the Prime for the 19 months, man. Welcome back. And PC, man. Thank you so much as well. The portal shit would just drive me insane. Like, what, you can come from anywhere? It's like, where's the tactic in that? Like, I'm just gonna get killed from behind over and over again.
This is Splitgate.
I hate being, this just looks like third-party hell. It sounds cool on paper,
Now we
but
are
it's...
honored to showcase the latest project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
Who? Japanese L.A. Noir? Yakuza? It's Yakuza! That is the world's brightest fucking cigarette lighter. That's a dark alleyway, man. Careful, you're gonna trip and fall. Was this game announced last year as well? Yo, that kind of looks cool. $1943 Yakuza? Detective? Is it not Yakuza? Oh no, this is definitely a Yakuza game. Is it not? Oh, you got reflexes. Show him no mercy.
Got a name?
Drew Baker?
Mako. Daito.
Daito. A Jap then, huh?
Don't I look like one?
You're not? So, what are you then?
Sana. 俺が知りてえや。
Not Yakuza? Not a Yakuza game.
You saw it at TGA last year as Project Century set in 1915, and now the full name has been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943, and knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on their way.
Oh.
All right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement.
Grand Theft Auto 7!
Today, we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again.
Insomniac?
When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away
So what do you think
by
it
the
is?
scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places, really any
no
place
idea
this
what
game
game
could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
It better not suck, Jeff. You've talked this one up. It's made by Remedy. It's Remedy. This is made by Remedy. I can tell immediately it's made by Remedy. This is Remedy. I'm calling it now. This is made by Remedy. Looks good. Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne! I was watching Jason Bourne recently. It's really good.
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh.
Croc?
Coming.
I have no idea what this game is. Well, no one does, but you know.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
Not Remedy.
The Renwood Hotel.
I don't think this is Remedy. It's Resident Evil.
I know. That's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago.
This is not
Perhaps
Remedy.
it's time for you to
They're working on
taste
Max
the
Payne.
past. Grace.
Is this the Evil Within 3?
What is this? Hey!
That curtain looks sick. It's not from Detroit Become Human, people.
They're coming.
It's the third person.
Now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Is this the Evil Within? What the fuck?
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Roleplay!
Stay away from me!
But that also looks like Resident Evil. It is Resident Evil. It is Resident Evil. I thought we weren't getting a look. It's Resident Evil. Starting next year. Oh shit. A brand new Resident Evil game.
There you have it. Resident Evil Requiem. And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026. Amazing. Thank you, Capcom. That was an amazing announcement. Glad we kept it a surprise. All right, that's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest show.
Is that it?
Let's thank our co-host, Lucy James. Didn't she do a great job,
There we go,
everyone?
chat. Chat, what do we think? What do we think? What do we think in chat?
You got to see the trailer for the first time. I know.
What do we think? So, like of the whole Summer's Game Fest. What do we think?
Okay. All right. Well,
Where is dispatch?
Make sure to visit summergamefest.com.
There was no
All the
dispatch.
digital events this weekend you can watch and to highlight even more games, including the Xbox Game Showcase on Sunday. And stay tuned online to see coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking place this weekend in LA.
And make sure to see Devs, which is coming up next with additional new reveals from incredible independent studios around the world and deeper looks at some of the independent games we showcased today.
Just
so much, everyone.
Just making sure there's like one last thing.
Lucy, great job co-hosting. All right, that's going to do it for Summer Game Fest. We will see you at Gamescom on August 19th. Thanks.
Okay, that's it. It's done. It's done, chat. It's done. It's done. I hit the wrong button. Hold on. Well. I'm glad I watched it, but I feel like 3/4 of the games that I would want to play, like 3/4 of the games that got announced there, I'm not the target audience. It was a game in fucking space. It was a game that it was some random game in fucking space. It was some fucking random gacha game. I liked the first game. I liked the Muppet games. I liked the Ill game. I liked Atomic Heart. But there wasn't really a game that I was like, holy shit. I'm giving it like a 5. Oh, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. I'm giving it a 5. It was mid. It was mid, right? Like Resident Evil, I'm not a big fan of Resident Evil games. It's just not for me. The Jurassic Park game was one. That was a good game. But 90% of games going on the PS2, I think you misremember how the PS2 looked. Scum was cool, but I feel like Scum's a game you play for like a weekend and then never play again. I didn't realize how much people really liked and was excited for Resident Evil. I mean, I had a feeling it was Resident Evil when I saw like the facial stuff, because that looked like Resident Evil. But just the way they had 2 ads, and then they had a message saying, "Hey guys, we're gonna show you a special announcement of the next game soon. Like we're gonna do it like next year." And then they announced it in the same show. It's like having a trailer for an announcement for an announcement. So I was absolutely shocked of 2 things. 1, the Arc Raiders didn't stealth drop. 2, there was no footage of Dispatch. I am fucking smacked that Dispatch was not there. That fucking surprised me. Okay, hold on. Set title Croc Cop Prodigy RP. Set game Grand Theft Auto 5. Yeah, I'm back. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed me watching it, because I wanted to watch it. I was hoping it was going to be a good... I mean, like, the first game was good, but I already forgot what it was called. But... I don't know, chat. I don't know. It ain't speaking to me. I'm not going to give it a 4, but I'm pretty solid on the 5. I'm gonna keep it real, fam. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm pretty solid on the 5. Why is there an officer down? Surely I'm not missing anything interesting, am I? Every single cop is inside. Across the road. What happened? What the fuck is... I need context. What is happening? I just got on duty. Why is every cop?
I was behind us, Rio. Stand by, stand by. He's behind us.
Oh.
I got it. You have to take Corporal. I'll be back.
What? Maro?
Yeah.
What happened?
What happened to the shootout?
I just woke up. I have no idea what's happening.
Oh, there was a court case, bench trial, I believe. They were transporting him back to MRPD, and some boys broke him out by shooting at officers in front of MRPD.
And so we lost a suspect.
I am not sure, but everyone's down, so I would assume so. Yes.
Ah, yes. Bench trials where people keep getting broken out. We should keep offering that to them. Is that my commissioner?
What happened?
Commissioner, is that you? DC, who is this? It's DC.
It's
Doc.
Yeah.
DC, what happened?
Got fucking run over.
By who?
No.
I don't know, whoever's in the fucking track car. He said, fuck it, I'm running him over and ran me over.
Dude,
not even.
Like that? What the fuck, bro?
Never not funny.
Well, I just seems like I missed out on something real entertaining. Everyone's limping. Guys, I just got on duty. Why is the morale so low? What happened? Guys, what did I miss? What did I miss, fellas? Guys, I look like I missed something.
You missed it all, sir.
What?
You missed it all.
I just got on duty. Oh no, did I miss a shootout? Ah, shucks. I'm devastated. I missed out on that. Hoo-wee. Not a shootout again. Where is the Dorado? Dorado. This is the exact Dorado I want. Well, you get him, guys. You got it. You got it, guys. Well done. I'm not gonna get yelled at by Commissioner. It ain't me. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I'm gonna go over here. Why the fuck does it say they're below me? I have no idea where the fuck they are. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go and have a look at parking. I think it's time to go and get him parking, guys. Okay, Croc could have had a big impact on the outcome. It's what I meant, guys. I was gone for 2 hours. What did I miss? 10-2, I just got on duty. Did I just miss a clusterfuck?
Absolutely, sir. You just missed a clusterfuck. That's like times 5,000.
If my presence were there, would have there been a difference?
Negative. It would have been louder, sir.
Are cops still banned from this place?
No, you were the only one who was banned, and I unbanned you a while ago.
Ah, well, thank God. You can't trespass me. I'm allowed to be here. It needs to be an official trespass. Why am I banned here again? Why am I banned?
You're not. I said I unbanned you like a while ago.
Yeah, because you said I never donated, and then I reminded you that I did donate.
Well, let's be honest. It was a split donation.
I gave you $5,000 during a time where $500 was a lot of money.
True, that is true. I was just in a bad mood that day. I
Yeah,
apologize.
tell me, you're in a bad mood. Come on, Croc's always got your back. Oh, what? Your car was already parked. I asked you to politely move it, and then you banned me. I'm just gonna go on Twitter. Attention criminals, I have just got on duty. I am unaware of all clusterfucks that have just happened.
Dispatch 8969 is going to be an SM38. Going to be on.
Attention criminals, I have just gone on duty. I am unaware of any clusterfuck that just happened. Do not shoot me. I am uninvolved.
9401.
Thank you. Attention criminals, I have just gone on duty. I am unaware of any clusterfuck that just happened. Do not shoot me. I am uninvolved. Corporal Crocodile Steve.
It's Kowalski, Corporal.
Hello, Kowalski. I'm in your car.
What, the one that we've blown up? Like 5 minutes ago?
Oh, that sucks. It's back now.
Okay, that's great. Well, that was the bad news I was going to give you. I thought you were going to take my head off. The car's exploded.
You blew up my car!
My car, technicality, but transcription is in the report word for word.
Okay, thank you. I'll get onto it. Goodbye.
Okay, sir. Thank you. Bye.
Okay. How long until I get fucking murdered? How long do we reckon? I feel like some people just really want to be seen as cool. And then there's me, who wants to be really seen as killable. A-class cars for rent. Hold on. Billy Weasel. Oh, he is an employee of the business. Interesting. What have missed calls? 2 hours ago. What starts calling me?
Croc.
You rang 2 hours ago?
I did, yeah. I saw the text message this morning when I woke up, and I was like, I will certainly wouldn't call you a bitch. Call you an idiot, but I wouldn't call you a bitch. I didn't grab my phone.
Did your phone get stolen?
Yeah, they were sifting through my phone.
Why does Alex Suarez have a yellow page ad that says meet at the top of Mount Chiliad?
We're fine.
Hey, you all good?
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm literally with the DC right now. We're in the hospital. I'm giving a lift back to PD.
Okay, don't die, goodbye. Need to buy plates. Ricky Sal. Oh my god, bro. We need to, man, I can't believe, I want to go to Vito, but Vito's pissed me off, so I can't. Is this a gang? Is this a picture of everyone in their gang? Who the fuck is Onni? Bahama Mamas is open, Elise, Street Brats. Bang Bang. Realtor at 1042. BBMC. Momo the lawyer. I need to take a picture of this. Just to confirm that it's definitely Momo. Okay. Chat, I want to get into a traffic stop, but I have a feeling I'm going to be shot, murdered, and kidnapped. So I need to ride with someone, but who the fuck do I ride with? That is the question. Corporal Crocodile Steve, Los Santos Police Department.
Hi, Corporal Croc. How's it going? It's Tom Tom.
Hello, Tom Tom. How can I be of assistance to you?
I just got given a microphone, and I don't believe I'm allowed microphones. So, do you want me to bring it to you?
You're not allowed a microphone?
I don't know if they're for sale. I've only ever seen cops use them.
A microphone's not illegal. Have you been given it? And you
No, it's a megaphone. Sorry, a megaphone.
Oh, a megaphone. Oh,
yeah,
I will. Yeah, I could take a look at a megaphone. Where you at?
Still having shift change?
2 minutes. I'm at the clothes store.
Yeah,
by
go postal.
The car wash, by the car wash. No, the clothes store by the car wash.
Coastal by the car wash. I have no idea where that is. What? Can you ping your location?
You know where Moore Club?
Yes, I know Moore Club. Oh, by the car wash and Moore Club.
Yeah, by your car wash. Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm just around the corner. Stay on the phone in case I can't see you. Hold on, coming.
Okay.
I'm just around the corner.
I'm wearing red.
You're wearing red. You see me?
Yeah, I'm right next to the clothes store.
Right next to the clothing
went to
store.
the car wash. Yeah. I can't see you at the moment.
I see.
Oh, there you are.
A megaphone, Tom Tom. How'd you get a megaphone?
Like I just said, I just got given it by someone.
Oh.
I was going for bins over there, and they said about a teddy bear, and I was like, have you got a teddy bear? And they went, no, I don't have a teddy bear, but I have a megaphone. I was like, what? And then they gave me a megaphone. So I walked over here, and I thought, am I allowed a megaphone? So I thought I'd call you just in case I wasn't.
I'm not going to say you are. I'm not going to say you aren't. But do you mind if I have this megaphone?
You can have it. Oh, no, I just...
Yeah, you just fucked up. You just fucked
I
up.
just fucked up big
you just
time,
fucked
didn't
up.
I?
You just fucked up big time. You have no idea. You have no idea, Tom Tom. You have no idea. He knows. He knows. Can I use it while I'm driving? Attention, criminal scumbags! I have obtained a megaphone! Yes. Yes, I have a megaphone. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I have obtained a megaphone. This is the best day ever. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Chat, who remembers Croc standing right... Chat, say me if you remember Croc standing there with a megaphone when he was a lawyer. Who remembers? I've been given a terrible gift. Want to see my terrible gift?
What is it? Oh my God. I feel for these streets.
The streets are not ready.
Corporal.
Black.
Hey, these guys have a question that I know that we're going to say no to, but I wanted you to hear it.
Hi, what's the question?
Is that CC? How you doing, CC? You alright, mate? Do you remember me?
Unfortunately, I do remember you. What do you want?
Yeah. So listen. I've got a bit of a conundrum here. I've been trying to raise this with the PD for a while now. There's been a string of break-ins down where I live, just in the apartments just south of Little Seoul. And a couple of nights ago, I actually caught the guys getting away, and I retrieved the goods. And I'm wondering, is there like some sort of incentive program from the LSPD for me to hand in these goods? Or...
the incentive is that you don't get arrested when you get discovered to be found of stolen property.
Yeah, but I'm not saying I have it anymore. I'm just saying if I did have it, is there any reason for me to turn it in, or do I just go and give it to Joe Schmo on the corner for $50?
You should not be selling property that isn't yours.
Yeah, but technically it's no one's now, because if you steal it off people that stole it...
Okay, that is not true. Okay, we don't recognize finders keepers.
If you steal it off people that stole it, then whose is it?
The
person
people
who
originally owned it.
Yeah, but they forgot about it now.
They forgot. They haven't forgotten about it. They've reported it stolen. God damn it! Get out of here.
Sorry.
Okay.
You would enjoy that, Corporal.
It's a no?
Yep, it's gonna be 3-8.
I like that guy. He's actually a good role player. I see him again, I might praise him. I can go to the mezzanine.
Now you out here doing opium?
I'm sorry to hear about that.
Here in 3-8. The last two I'm not getting. The last four.
Whatever it takes.
Who said that?
Guy who ran me over.
I have no context of anything that happened in the last 2 hours.
I also got ran over.
I will sum it up. I will sum it up.
Stabbed?
Nobody even chime in, okay? We have a rolling shootout between CG and Bang Bang, okay?
Again?
That's listen, that's at like 2:30. Yeah, 4.5 hours ago. And we arrest one guy from Bang Bang and 2 from CG. One of them being Suarez and one of them being Vinny. Vinny, who has a warrant for escaping custody from a transport that was done 12 days ago. He was a part of a transport in which he pled guilty to a bunch of charges that totaled like 400 months. Okay, so he pled guilty, took a plea deal on those, and then escaped custody. So the warrant was for escaping custody. So now that because our MDT only lets you do it in 7-day intervals, the warrant was posted, and after 7 days it went down, and in the period between it being down and going back up, which was less than 24 hours, he was arrested and charged with something. Okay, then fast forward to now, 5 days from then, he was arrested, and I was charging him with the warrant in which he had already pled guilty to all the charges and took the plea deal. The warrant was only for the escaping custody portion of that. He says that's bullshit. You had me in custody. You never charged me with the warrant. You were negligent. You didn't charge me. Okay. I think he might have a chance at this argument. So I organize a bench trial for him. I get the state's attorney's office involved. I get the state's attorney, the assistant state attorney, and I say, listen, this is the case. I think personally, I think the warrant wasn't pressed. However, because he had already taken a plea deal to serve X amount of months and X amount of fine, he still needs to hold up his end of the plea deal and serve that time and fine. That was my argument. So we go to the courthouse. We do the whole case. The judge comes out and says, yeah, even though the warrant wasn't reposted in that 24-hour period that you were arrested for, you are still guilty of escaping custody and all the charges that you had already previously pled guilty to. So we say, okay, we move him to the cells to charge him. He says, this is bullshit. I don't believe it, blah, 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 blah. I say, okay, I could get the judge to come in here and explain the ruling to you. The judge is explaining the ruling to him. While that happens, 5 men storm the courthouse with class 3s. We had 3 confirmed class 3s. So we unracked, we had 7 officers and we unracked 4 rifles, okay? Me and Bustin, we were in with the 95 and Bird was with the 95 as well. I said, fuck it, let's go out the back door, wrap around and go in through the other side of the back door in the south wing. So that's what we do. I flank, I down 3 of them, 2 of them right off the rip, and I chase the 3rd one down and I down him. Okay. So now we've got them all down, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Fight lasts forever. And it comes down to Bustin and a cadet versus 1. They manage to get him down. They start wrangling all the bodies, all the officers, all the 95s. We get medical, whatever. They all get detained, searched, all that shit, all processed, whatever. I go check in on Vinny getting charged in the back. Somehow the state attorney agreed to 100% reduction. So basically the judge said he did these crimes, but I don't think he should be punished. So he served no time, no fine for this warrant that he was just found guilty for less than an hour earlier. So then he gets sent off. Then we have the other 5 guys to deal with. They transport him to the hospital. At this point, I'm still at the courthouse. And then I come straight to MRPD from the courthouse. And then when I get here, those 5 people get broken out again. So 5 more people. While they're getting broken out, more people show up, taking them out of the cars while we're getting ambushed by the other group that was I believe Hades, was ambushing the transport from the hospital to the PD, and I believe Hades ambushed it. And while that's happening, another gang is pulling up and ripping them out of the cars and taking them, or trying to at least. Long story short, we all go down again. The guy fucking runs me over, blah, 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 blah. Here we are 5.5 hours later with nothing to show for anything that we just did.
Where is the judge? Who is the person who gave the 100% reduction?
Okay, so what happened was Kane Anderson had said that, or Vinny was saying that when he pled guilty in order to go on the transport in the first place, which he had to serve all those charges for, right? He said he only pled guilty because the officer told him that if he didn't plead guilty, he wasn't going on the transport, which you all know your SOPs is not how it works. It's 300 months. That's the threshold. It's not guilty or not guilty. So because of this, Kane agreed that he had also heard that or something like that. He heard that the officer had said it's time to plead, which is fair. I do that too. If they've been in the cells for so long, they got to make a decision, guilty or not guilty. Kane had said that he heard that he told him it's time to plead yes or guilty or not guilty. Kane couldn't prove that the officer said, if you say not guilty, you're not going on the transport. Regardless, the judge said he was forced to plead under duress, so I don't want him charged, or I don't want him serving the time or fine. However, I still want him charged, which makes no sense. Either you think he's guilty or you think he's not guilty.
Oh my God.
So,
where is Kane Anderson?
Probably in his apartment playing fucking Dune. That's all he talks about.
Ladies and gentlemen, it was a pleasure serving all of you. Kane fucking Anderson, where are you?
I don't know why they did a sentencing hearing. They had already.
You motherfucking Kane! Kane fucking Anderson, I'm coming to fucking kill you! Yeah, you are, you piece of fucking shit! Kane! Use your megaphone. Oh, fuck. Too late now. Where is Kane Anderson? Where is Kane Anderson? Attention! Kane Anderson! This is Corporal Crocodile Steve! Where in the fuck are you? Kane fucking Anderson! I'm going to find you, Kane Anderson! Kane Anderson, where are you? This is Corporal Croc. I'm gonna fucking kill you when I fucking find you, you piece of shit. Where have you gone? Kane Anderson! You fucking sympathizing piece of shit! Whose side are you fucking on? Kane! Kane, where are you? Where are you, Kane? Oh, where's he at? Where's the apartment? Oh, let me put the megaphone. But I'm sick and tired of fucking judges. Well, maybe not judges. The judge is kind of on our side, but I'm sick of our state's attorney being on the criminal side. Kane Anderson, come out of your goddamn apartment! You fucking criminal sympathizing piece of shit! Come out! Whose side are you on, Kane? Come have a word with me! Watch you leak my shit, and how you do this shit again! 100% time reduction! You piece of shit! You ain't on the streets like we are! We ain't putting in the effort like us! Come out of your fucking apartment, you piece of fucking shit, Kane! Kane, come out! What, you fucking hiding in there, you piece of shit? Fuck you, Kane Anderson, you fucking rat dog! Croc wants to get into the other side. You okay there? I'm doing just fine. I'm doing just fine. Hey, don't worry about going to jail. You get 100% time off reductions. Time reduction for everyone. But with Vito going against Croc, and now Kane going against the PD, we got a problem. We got snakes inside of our department. What is going on? Bro, it's just every time we deal with high-profile gang members, we just bend backwards for them. It's either they're broken out, they're given transport, they're given everything. I've bad news. I couldn't find Kane Anderson.
Good investigative work right there.
Kane Anderson lives another day. So what are we talking about now?
I don't know. I'm not going out until I eat something because I think I'm hangry after that.
I feel that.
I was kind of tempted to hand you a Snickers, but I wanted to see where this
I'm
went.
about to chow down.
Can I say the thing no one wants to talk about?
Sure.
Well,
yeah, by all
That
means.
hairstyle is wild.
Why the fuck is our state's attorney and his friends, including our mayors, actively working against the police department?
I personally just think that Kane is a little sweetheart. You can talk him, you can honey dick him into anything.
I don't know what honey dick mean, but it sounds sweet.
It's just like sweet talking him. Like if you I don't know, man. He'll eventually feel bad for you if you try hard enough. Yeah,
I remember I almost got him
Yeah,
fired.
honestly, this is fucking my fault because that guy used to want to charge attempted murder for every time somebody shot their gun. But now he's like, "Oh yeah, you're right. I'm so sorry. Here's 100% off." He wasn't even the one that said 100%. That was the judge's ruling.
The judge's ruling is
offered,
100%.
He offered 90.
90. What the fuck are these reductions? Do people?
And he said it was because he didn't know whether or not there was coercion or not. And I said, shouldn't you have investigated that and brought it to the appeal? But I mean, I don't know how that shit works, to be fair. But if you can't prove that he was coerced, then why would you offer such a deal?
I'm sorry.
You're right.
Even if you are
that's what
coerced, because the problem is, right? So what? You know what happens when you plead guilty. You felt like you were forced to plead guilty. No, you were given the option. You were given a negotiation. The negotiation was if you plead guilty, just saying if this did happen, in a theoretical world, if it did happen, that the officer said, if you plead guilty, you get prison transport. If you don't plead guilty, you don't get prison transport. He weighed the cons, and under his own volition, he said guilty. That's his fucking problem. If he didn't want to plead guilty, then plead not guilty. But he pled guilty. He knows what happens when he pleads guilty. And now he's upset that he pled guilty and he didn't get the outcome he wanted with his prison transport? What?
No,
What?
he
I don't
did
know
get
what
the outcome he
position.
wanted with his transport. They got out.
Yeah, they got
for
out.
12 days. He's just he was saying that because the warrant, he wasn't charged with the warrant 7 days ago. We can't charge him. He doesn't have to serve the time that he pled guilty to.
What is this
I'm
flip
reminded
around?
of the suggestion I put in a couple days ago to get that fixed because that's what caused this problem.
I mean, I've suggested it. I think it's finally
I know
fixed.
you have. Okay, thank God. I think this would probably be the nail.
The nail in the goddamn coffin. Close it up.
These
Which, like,
criminals
for me, the thing is, though, I was gonna if it ruled in favor of Vinny, I was going to appeal the ruling to get precedent set by the Chief Justice on whether or not warrants being in that in between limbo area could still be used. I was gonna try and appeal it just so we can get a precedent set one way or the other, and I was gonna encourage them to appeal it as well. But the ruling we got is that he's guilty, but he's not serving any time. So why would he appeal it if he didn't serve any time, and why would we appeal it when he was found guilty?
Y'all remember back in the day when we didn't
tied.
have. You remember back in the day that we
Real
didn't
quick,
have the
real
ability
quick.
to
Why don't we get these
publicize
people
warrants?
in there out of there? They just sitting on.
He
their
said
ass
it's
right
going to 7:30. So
Yeah, I said
7:30.
I said 7:30. I want everybody to get a minute to
told them
cool
to
down.
come in at 7:30, not waiting.
Yeah. I didn't say to come in, but if they came in, I want everybody that was in that to simmer down, get a moment's breath. It's kind of the point of the shift change as well.
There's 11 cops on duty, fellas.
Oh.
Well, they're supposed to be clocked off.
Yeah, they clock out. There's only one in there that's clocked in.
Oh, okay.
Chrissy
It's that
Jackson,
one.
John Justice, they're on the road.
Weird how he knew that.
I'm
That
just
was
sick of,
perfect timing.
I'm sick and tired of these criminals going on the street committing atrocities, and we can't jail them for jack
Hey,
shit.
Chrissy and Justice, you out there?
Like we gotta
Stand
fucking
up.
fight for 7 hours just to arrest one guy, and when we arrest
on
them, they
back
want
to
a bench
base,
trial, and
clock off,
judges
go
bend
shift
over
change.
backwards for them.
Yeah, successfully defend the courthouse from getting sieged, and then
For what?
he gets let out, and then they get broken out.
We should go on strike.
No, that's a terrible idea.
No,
That's
don't.
terrible.
We should
idea.
go.
No,
We should.
no,
we
shouldn't
should
do
unionize.
that. Oh, shouldn't do that either.
Nope.
Well, you guys want change, or you just want to complain about change?
No, we're getting
Change is
change
coming.
out of that.
Change
I
is
mean,
coming.
I'm here.
Yeah.
This is-
well,
this should be
what
Once
change?
he's
Yeah.
getting fixed, which would avoid the whole thing, and then
Yep.
Fellas, I've been
I
here
don't know,
5
man.
months. The only change I've seen is the change of ranks with slight changes to our attitude to the streets. The streets continues to roll us every day. The only changes we have harm our police work. I've not yet to see an enhancement that allows us to catch our criminals on a better basis. We get new charges and new penal codes that we can't press because we need to go to scam and we need to go to third parties like Kane that actively go against our agenda and actively prohibits us from doing our jobs. We have judges that have...
Ultimately, we need to just do what we are supposed to do, and we can't control certain things. We can't control that what just happened. That's not in our ability to control that. It's just not.
Has anybody praised Croc yet? Croc, you been praised yet?
I don't care. Well, what does praise?
His name is literally Good Boy.
Somebody praise Croc, or Croc praise somebody else. Grab him
I
by the
haven't
ears.
praised
Praise
anyone.
him.
Who's praising me? I haven't done shit.
I don't know whoever writes you a good praise. If I approve it, you get paid $6,000.
Oh wow. Yeah, everyone write me a praise.
Praise me.
Who just?
I'm poor as shit.
Dama, why'd you say praise you like that?
Yeah, just praise me. Do it.
Matt, hey, look, ain't no one gonna be praising me on the AU shift.
Let me see.
He's got a point. Is anyone to praise me? Has anyone scolded me?
I
Do I have
just
any
did.
negative ones?
Do you want to get scolded?
I just patted you
How
on
much
the head.
time do
Croc.
you have, Croc?
Huh?
Damn.
So how much time do you have?
I have no
All
idea.
right, we should go in.
All right, you're all praised. There you go. Have fun.
Yay.
I just got a text that.
Did anybody
people are
get
getting
robbed earlier, by
restless.
the way? I didn't get
didn't.
robbed.
I didn't either.
Nope.
I got
Hey.
robbed of my cuffs. I got robbed of my
Spikes,
spike
probably.
strips, and then the stuff that I took off my 9.
Oh, we got robbed again. That's great. More
I
spike
did it.
strips? Don't they have like 50 of them already? I love shootouts. Yeah, yay!
Oh man, today's been monstrous, dude. There's been so many.
I was trying to be a loner, man. Fuck.
Hey, if you guys have praises pending,
Camera
I'm
check!
approving and denying
Camera
them
check!
right
Who's
now,
got
so
camera? Show me your camera. Who's got cameras? Show me your cameras. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, cameras. Good! Good! I want to see reports. You, where the fuck's your camera? Why the fuck are you sitting down? Hey! Take a photo of this guy. Take a photo of him not having a camera. Get a good angle. Get an angle. Everyone look at him. Yeah, look at that. Good. Okay, sit back down.
Which one's my?
Want to do this?
No, I don't want
No,
to do this.
Okay, fair enough. All right, give me a second.
Find that.
Is everybody on one side of the room? Right.
It's like politics. They've all gone to the right.
Fuck's sake, it's crazy. Jesus Christ, crazy.
What?
Crazy
All right,
grounds.
I'm moving over here now.
We're on the right side
Coming
of
from
the
Ohio
law.
as well.
Hello, good afternoon or evening rather. Welcome to the 7 o'clock shift change. It has been spicy, muy caliente, as it were. I'm gonna go through really quickly here on the stuff from today's shift change and a slightly earlier.
Shift
EU
change
Academy is
with
going to be on the
megaphone?
8th.
about
If
6,000
you've got
bucks.
friends in their EU articulated and they're like, I want to go to this.
Money.
They didn't get invited, don't go. Got North American friends that are going to go to it. They're probably not going to be able to even
be
go to
rich.
Academy afterwards if they go. So tell
I'm
them not to
rich.
go. PC hearings need to be offered at the scene if there is no medical required or at the hospital once medical has been provided. This will be done after you read Miranda rights. Don't do it as part of the Miranda rights. So you do the, Miranda rights, ask them if they
What is
understand them.
this?
They say yes. And you ask them, would you like a PC hearing? If you have to explain it, explain.
Have you ever
They get
dreamed
into
of this,
the, if you
man?
bring them to the cells and then they ask for a PC hearing, no bueno. Doesn't happen. Understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You also
Good.
can't. Lawyers can't request a justice for a PC hearing either. It's either they're open
That
or
too.
they're not.
Yep, that one as well. We're not sitting
I
there
can't get a
telling the
good angle.
justices, hey man, we could use a PC hearing if you're available. They're not open. They're not open. Let them have their life.
What does it say? Have you ever
When
dreamed of
somebody's
this
in
man?
custody,
Hundreds of
you
people dream
need
of
to
this
check
man.
their profile to verify if they have any warrants or unpaid tickets. If you process someone who has a warrant, did not process their warrant due to a failure check, you'll be sent off duty, suspended, or potentially terminated. So make sure you stay on top of that. If we have a scene that has sufficient officers, say there's like a shootout, they have 8 officers there, 2 on standby in case it gets ugly. You do not 13A. You use your Bravo once it's sufficient. Moto Riches, go to Narumi, Anderson, Lopez,
City has
and
been a
Meadows are all
dumpster
specialists
fire.
qualified to train for motorcycle stuff. ECSO, specifically you guys, do your farmers market check-ins. Farmer market stalls, for those that don't know, have been used for criminal activity hotbeds before. However, now you need to go to a farmers market stall for a minimum of 2 hours for it to remain open. So there's not a lot of them open, but BCSO, you still have to go and check them. Also, patrol up north as per regular. The purposes of our office is to ensure that northern half of the state receives as much police and services as the south. When it gets crazy in the city, help them out. But if it's quiet, you should head up north and do your patrol checking, fishing license, hunting license, all the normal stuff, guys.
49, let's go. 50,
Tyrone
100.
Biggums was finally
Love,
apprehended last night for
What should we got him?
15 warrants.
love
Jesus.
Croc. Hope you're doing great. Thank you,
If you were on that
GDJ.
raid
Thank you.
situation, you will need to enter your statement into the file. I do not know the file number. I'm pretty sure Carter does.
Also, he in the cells had some last words before he went up. He said it will not be a fun week for us. So be on your toes.
That report number is
anyways
7025. Can you notate it in the
Yeah,
7025. 7025.
7025.
Do you have the 10 officers that were on the raid? Just find them individually. And
There's
throw
only
them-
6 attached. So.
Okay, but who else was on it?
Lane's on there. I gotta. I don't remember.
Any crazy
I'll,
stuff?
I'll figure it out.
In,
One day, man.
If he does,
One day.
Was Lane on it?
Yes.
And is his statement already in there?
No.
Okay, I'm giving him a penalty and a fine. I'm serious.
Okay.
He was on duty all day.
All right.
Piece of shit.
Okay. DC, do you have anything you want to add on top of the lazy piece of shit?
What was the other thing I passed this earlier? Oh, about praising. Oh, guys, don't go
Yeah.
around willy-nilly praising people. Put a little bit of thought into it. Like, don't go praise someone and say like, "is a good boy," because we do pay you guys from the budget for these praises, and it's not like a little amount of money. So if it's a bullshit praise, I'm gonna just deny it. Give me the reason for the praise, and like for example, some of them are did exceptional at scene lead, managed the scene well with 595s, a lot of chaos. I don't know, just like give me something other than did a good job. Like someone put one is a good officer.
Yeah, you gotta
You don't
articulate
get a
better than
bonus
that.
for that. That is your job.
Yeah. Like the DC said, good comms on this situation. Solid scene lead here. Took on a lot of duty to make sure the scenes went smoothly. Stuff like that. it's your day-to-day shit that you can give each other a pat on the back for. Please do it too. Make Knox have to click a button.
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. Anything else at DC? Cool. Sergeants.
Nope.
Sweet. Corporals.
Negative. I'll say comms earlier.
All
and our
good,
chases
mind your
were
business.
really good. Keep
36.
it
It's
up.
all good, man. Just happy you were here.
Yeah. 10-4. Baylor, you did pretty good, even though you were struggling through headaches. I wanted to give you a nod on that. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, PD ball, the mezzanine. The elevator at the central post goes straight up to mezzanine now. We have floor 3 opened up to us. The other elevator off to the side also is active. That one goes up to the offices. But if you're going to God, I don't even know if we're going to have a lot of officers on duty for the ball or not if we're good doing skeletal stuff. DC, you know anything that we're going to do for the staffing for that?
For what?
For the ball tomorrow night at 7? Because it's open to the public.
Bennett does.
Bennett?
It's open to the public.
Oh God, it's gonna. You guys all dead.
Oh,
you guys all fucking
Not
dead.
going to the ball tomorrow, I guess.
I think I'm sick that
Hold on, let me
day.
check my schedule.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know why we're.
I got a court case. So I'm scheduling
hold on.
Wait, Bennett, what'd you say?
Hold on. Bennett. Come up
I
here.
said we will be
Thanks,
having
buddy.
a small team of security members. These are the individuals that are waiting to be a part of the academy. Okay, so they're not just willy-nilly random people that will just fuck up. They're the people that want to be us. Or work
Be a
with
shame
us.
if random people fucked us at the PD ball.
Oh no.
Fucked. Oh boy, I hate being
I hope I don't get fucked.
Yo, who the hell
Sound like him.
Whoa.
Who said that? Who said that? Take a lap. Take a lap.
Norman, just because it's you, take a lap. I had a feeling it was going to be one of them. All right, so we apparently have some security. I will be off duty and attending, but you know that'll be interesting.
Yeah,
I'm sure
be there
there'll
at
be a
B
bunch.
Square. We got big announcements tomorrow.
Hell
You're
yeah!
advised. Thanks for the 45 months, man. Appreciate
No
it.
one
Thank
asked.
you.
I'm sure that you can
Should be
probably
for me, DC.
get caught up about. All right, cool.
Don't worry.
We've got nothing else. I've got.
Is it this time tomorrow? Is it?
Yeah, this time tomorrow.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. I noticed that Lane's younger self is still in a yellow vest. We need to get him somebody to patrol with him. Who's going to volunteer and take him?
There's nothing like Lane.
I don't know. He sort of does.
Oh, I know why you. You know what? I've been thinking it for quite a while. I didn't know you was like that, Tarts. That's crazy. work.
Okay.
That's
Listen here,
crazy
motherfucker.
work.
Wow.
Let me guess. Antoine and Lane look alike too. Huh?
He's been hit in the
Okay.
head and he's
Alright.
concussed. He doesn't know what it's.
10-3, 10-3.
I don't know what's going
10-3,
on.
Guys. Funny as shit, but 10-3. Who's going to take him?
I can honestly, I've got to go to sleep.
Yeah, me.
Okay.
I'm also
Yeah.
going to sleep.
He said who is taking them, not who is not taking them.
Yeah.
just wanna be a
As for a volunteer, I'm going to voluntold somebody.
I can take them,
think-
but I'm not an FTO though.
Yeah, same for me. I'm just regular
I
officer.
think Lieutenant Croc, Corporal Croc raised his hand for a second.
Prasky, do you want my foot up your ass?
Yes.
You know what? Baku, prove yourself. Take him.
All right.
Yo, Nikki,
All right,
say
other
something
than that,
right.
nobody's got anything?
You
Y'all free to
stabbed
go. You
me.
just missed. Get out there.
God damn it.
Baku, make sure you put notes in there and the
Thank
FTO.
you.
Somebody,
Thank you for the
Yes,
man.
sir, I will.
Sorry,
Sir,
Corporal.
I've
It was
always
just
had
little,
my
little
job.
lighthearted joke.
Good night, everybody.
This way, this way, this way, this way. This come. I don't know.
Hi. I've always had red hair.
No, I'm fucking with you. What was that?
Okay. So I'd merged all of the stuff from the new subpoena that I'd gotten into everything. We just hadn't talked in a couple days, so I wanted to
Yes.
check in with you.
So what I need, right? What was the 655? Was it called the sealed document?
Yeah, I'll have to look. I can't.
Yeah. So did we
remember
get
off the top of my head.
did we get the new subpoena for all the new names? Because that's what we were waiting on.
Yes, and I got it all merged in. I texted you that I'd gotten it.
Okay,
that
so
I
we
merged it all.
have Joey Toes and Jordans, and it all got
Yep,
merged.
it's all merged, and there's some
Okay.
very interesting stuff in there.
Okay, so what I need now is I just need bits of evidence that you think is criminal, and then just add it as like Exhibit A, Exhibit B, just little bits. All you have to do is take a picture of like the most sus transactions and just put it under evidence. And that's all you have to do. It's just a picture of the transaction.
Okay.
You don't need to say anything else, because then I'll argue the rest in court. But
Okay, I'm trying to remember. I haven't looked at it in a day or two, but Sophie has some pretty sus ones. I mean, all of her stuff is like house stuff, but she's got some huge withdrawals.
but then now that we've got the new people, we just need to just update their assets, right? And then we just need all we need is in the evidence part where it just says like Tommy Puff evidence. You don't have to fill it all up. I've just put that there as a template, the A, B, C, D, E, F, G. If you only got A and B, you only put an A and B, right? But just put in like a screenshot of the most suspicious transactions, or like the 2 pairs of transactions. So let's say if Vex Spectre received $100,000 from Mikey Silver, that you just put those 2 transactions together, because whoever's receiving the money just gets put as
Do it under
evidence.
both.
Do you reckon that's something you do?
Yeah. Some of those new ones, like Vex Spectre transferred $11,800 for buying mats. Like that. I understand that he put something on there, but they were getting a little more creative. Also, one of the things that Ethan Blank said that he transferred $40,000 for retainer plus additional bonus sign-on for extra workload due to corrupt
cops.
shit in DOJ. Yeah.
Rick Richards.
Also, Sophie Stiletto transferred $15,000. It says proceeds to Erwin Dundee's Pokeboy card. For $15,000. That's a really weird transaction.
Throw his name in the list too. I bet you he's corrupt.
It's just a weird, like, that's an expensive. I mean, I guess I know collectibles can be expensive, right? But I don't know. It's kind of odd to me.
Look who's tweeting.
Yeah, that's interesting. Also, a lot of BBMC, I believe, are involved in a string of kidnappings that have been happening. We've had some justices that have been getting kidnapped, and just in general, DOJ, COC, whatever, chair people and lawyers, etc. Some of them have come. We got a name back to one of the accounts, and then we even had an officer that was kidnapped, and Jimmy Brunner was one of them that was there without a mask. So
yeah, anything within the last 14 days, just added in as evidence.
Okay.
I mean, for the financials, add everything regardless of time frame. Because I think financials, I
just didn't know if that extra shit would help, because I mean, they're literally, Jimmy's the only one that I can prove, because the rest are actually masking themselves up, which is very odd if it's any of BBMC, because they usually don't mask up.
I don't think we should focus on the crimes they've
Just
been
leave that
doing.
separate?
I think we should focus on, hey, they can't prove where this thing comes from.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, most of them, like, what about crypto? Like, what about if it says crypto?
It's not illegal, but where's the income for this coming from?
Right. Like 3 in a row from Tommy Puff were $15,000.
Yeah, for cryptocurrency.
2 of them said crypto. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we just need to.
Like $40,000 for crypto.
So the burden of proof is on them at this point. So we're gonna have all these transactions. We're gonna see, hey, you know, the Bondi boys are in debt. They're constantly. We just got to put in their prior convictions. The main evidence I would put in is not individual reports, but I would just say prior convictions. So just like take a picture of their MDT profile that just says recently convicted, and then just pop that in there, and just be able to say, hey, you know, this individual has had multiple criminal cases. He does not, and just the recent convictions and their employment, and just say the income don't match up. How does this group have so much money? They're working together as a hive mind, and we have the burden of proof. Sorry, they have the burden of proof. All we got to do is accuse them.
Where it's coming from.
Yeah,
because most of these transactions are huge ass cash transactions that literally say nothing. There's no description added. So, and the ones that are, it's stuff like testing or mats or crypto.
If you could put those, all we need is those photos. Once those photos are in the evidence section, we're good to go live. Okay,
so you just want the photos of the transactions in there?
Yeah, just like individual transactions. So just like Exhibit A, random transaction for $144,000.
Well, because I mean, that's what I did for the subpoena was I pretty much took pictures of Tommy's entire transactions from that entire first subpoena that you got and put it into that other subpoena, and that's how I got these subpoenas of these records.
Yeah, just put in like individual or small bunch of pictures under it so that I can go when we can go in
Well,
court.
they're color coded too.
Yeah, so we can say,
I think,
hey,
yeah.
in Exhibit A, we can see here that you transferred $196,000 to Jordan Elmore. And then Exhibit B, we can go, hey, can you justify Exhibit B? It's to help us point to it. So the judge goes, what are you looking at? We can go, look at Exhibit B under Jordan Elmore.
Mhm.
That's what we're talking about now.
Maybe I could try to group the color coded ones together. So like, because in some of these sections, like Jacob Cass and Carl Langston, they did a lot of withdrawals or deposits for large amounts with no description added.
What you
I think
could
bunching those no description added ones together would be helpful because those are the ones they're going to have to prove.
I'd say open up a new tab, or just like go down to the bottom of the logs and then start copy pasting and then just bunching it up. Hold on. Well.
You never put any flowers at the hospital, mate.
Why would I for a snitch, a leaker?
A snitch.
You leaked my fucking information, you piece of shit. You fucking went out of your way to save Hazel. You didn't buy that property to not piss off Ellie, and here you are bending over backwards for anyone in CG. You piece of shit.
I did not buy the property to piss off Ellie. That is correct. For the Hazel thing, no.
No. You went ahead and you fucking talked to the judges and shit. You talked to the lawyers. I think you should fucking contest it because you were upset on talking about their fucking feelings. You added stuff into the report after the warrant went live. You scumbag. You're dead to me.
No, I woke up, I went inside the report, and honestly, I just wrote in my statement. I discovered you pushed out a warrant later because I had to scroll down. And see
I'm sure you did, buddy. Ackwell, every single step we have taken to go after Chain Gang, you have actively fucking pushed back on me.
What do I have to lose by fucking lying?
Well, you lost your fucking job over Hazel. The Hazel shit was stupid. That was stupid of you. You lost your job over the Hazel shit. That was pathetic. I
didn't do anything with Hazel.
No, I didn't do anything with Hazel. You fucked around with Hazel in the first place. You called for help on the radio. We came, and here you are. You were on the scene fucking backpedaling like a fucking little kid dying in a pool. You were backpedaling like a lost fucking puppy who just got fucking caught on their fucking expose. They got caught in the act of doing something dumb, and you wanted to stop the big, mean fucking Croc from pushing down charges on your shitty little friend, Zackwell. I trusted you, and you were just a snake the entire fucking time! You are a piece of shit! I will never call you for a bench trial. I think you're a human, vile piece of fucking scum that was never on my side, and you were simply trying to get information out of you. Go fuck yourself! I hate Axwell Foley with a burning passion.
Yeah, he's been doing some pretty sus stuff.
Yeah, he wants me to pretend that he's good. He's a good... No, his character has completely been vilified for me. He is absolutely a villain. He was a snake. I can't believe I liked him. Too many people in this apartment. I like Finch. And all fucking snakes. They're all corporate dogs with an agenda that they just please me to get by, and then behind all of our backs, go ahead and snake us like the snake they are. You a slithering snake, Phoebe?
I'm not a snake at all. I don't like snakes, and I will be very open and direct about that kind of shit. I don't put up with it.
So was Foley.
Well, I'm nothing like Foley.
That's
He
what
actually
they
used to
all
piss
say.
me off and drive me crazy, so...
Do you know Lenny Hawk?
Do I know who?
Lenny Hawk.
I don't think so, no.
Mark my words. If I find out whoever leaked this report, I am going to Lenny Hawk them.
Oh, okay.
And one day you'll find out what that means. But the minute I find out who on earth leaked this report, and it was intentional, I will go out of my way and Lenny Hawk their ass.
I don't know what it means, but...
You will learn.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating to put this much fucking time and effort into something and then have somebody just be like, oh, haha, look at this information.
The summary of look. I feel like my role in PD is spending hours and hours and hours putting effort into something just for it to be taken away from me immediately. Everything I put effort towards gets snitched on. It gets leaked. I get a suspect, they get broken out. I go to court, they get broken out. I arrest someone, they get broken out. I spend 3 hours chasing someone, they get broken out. What's the point?
My huge Killian Gray case. Yeah. Spent a very, very, very long time on that to have someone not see them in there and have Killian just get stabbed in prison.
Yeah, fucking Bo.
And the state attorney's office, there were things that they didn't even mention that were put in the report by myself and others that would have helped the drug trafficking charge that didn't even get mentioned. And that whole case in general was super forced, super quick. So,
well, let's get the Bondi boys. Just look, I'm trying to help as much as I can. It's just I've been so caught up with the fucking the hooligan for Ali Dart shit that happened to me.
no, I understand. I actually was there, so I saw her in the lobby when she came in and turned herself in. Not turned herself in, but she like gave her plea or whatever in front of Kane.
Wish I was there for.
You know that happened, right?
Yeah, I know she came in.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, I'm on like 5 separate cases right now, murder cases, and trying to help keep CID alive since we have no lead of CID right now, and
why don't
it's been
it be
a lot.
you?
But I hope so. I'm trying to put myself in the place to hopefully help lead in some capacity. And I'm the one staying on people's asses, making sure they're following through with their cases. Like literally a case is about to go out of statute of limitations tomorrow. So I went ahead and did the shit myself yesterday because an officer hasn't been around. But we have multiple officer-involved kidnappings and attempted murders that nobody's investigating.
Well,
I
because
can't do it all myself.
there's a lot of where the fuck has the I'll find it later. But look, it's wait, hold on. I had that. Okay. Well, we need to focus on stuff that has a conclusion. These attempted kidnappings, I get it. But serial killers only want to get caught when they want to get caught. I want to catch the people who don't want to get caught but can get caught.
I agree.
We need more people in CID to help run this shit. I mean, look, I feel like I could be a good addition to CID of I can get the foundation. I'm great at getting the foundation and putting up the pillars, but I need someone to put the bricks down.
Mm-hmm.
I get
I'm trying to follow through on people to make sure that they're like, I try to delegate, but then people just either they stop coming around or shit happens like the stuff that happens in the AU shift. I can't be around to really help with that. So I can only delegate so
AU
much.
shift is a different city. Fuck the AU shift. No one cares about the AU shift. Fuck
Yeah, but we
the
had an
AU
officer that almost was murdered, and we literally have GPS to that person's house with text messages from that person, and no one's touched the case or done anything with it.
Forget about it. It's fine. It's an AU cop. They're useless. They're dumb. That's why I get all my warrants signed in AU shift, because I know they're stupid and they'll sign my stupid warrants.
But yeah, besides that, I mean, we have the other shit like, you know, the Carmela thing where she's not dead. She's alive. And I got her to admit in a interrogation that she murdered herself allegedly, but we do have a dead body.
Dwayne Flores?
That, you know, huh?
Dwayne Flores?
No, like we have a dead body, like a woman's dead body that we don't know who it is because we thought it was Carmela. We DNA tested and it came back to her. So somebody fucked with the DNA. Somehow.
That's fucked. Maybe they filled it
But
with
now
their
that
blood.
body's probably got fucking bugs crawling through it and shit, and I need to exhume it and get a DNA test. But like, how do I even do that? Like, who do I go through? I've tried talking to command. I've tried telling people I want to do this, but I don't know what I need to do to get it done. So I feel like the red tape is there
Lots of red
in a
tape.
lot of situations where I'm just a senior officer and I'm making sure I do stuff the right way. But I'm also very careful about things. I walk on eggshells a bit because of stuff I've been through in the past. I've been a district attorney. I've led a CID department before, but I've been gatekept and had shit shut down. So I want to do things the right way because I want this department to keep going, you know?
I can only recommend for
I
Pride.
care. I'm very passionate about making sure that this shit happens.
Yeah, I know. We just need people who want to investigate this stuff, but the problem is
We have a lot of ping chasers.
For every 10 cops that you get, one of them might be interested in it, and less than one of them will stick to it when they realize it's not what they want.
Well, or if the case goes cold, which is unfortunately, like you said, that's what is happening with a lot of these cases. Like, unless we find evidence on a scene of a murder or find the right person to talk to at the right time, and then hope that they even tell us anything. Like the whole Carmela case in general was me just talking to these mean girls every day and them giving me half lies, and then me finding out that most of the shit they told me was lies. Like, did you know that there's basically a kidnapping murder box underneath the Mirage?
I heard about it. I have no idea what it looks like or how to get to it.
Yeah.
Looks like there's an event going on at More Club. That seems like great for me.
Yeah, there was one earlier at Tequila Law. I went to keep an eye on it. It was actually pretty laid back. I'm trying to go to these events just to kind of show face and get to know people and do some community policing as well. Not a lot of people have been doing that, so.
Well, I'm banned.
But all right. Well, I will get this evidence and stuff figured out. Is there a certain point in time, day, whenever that you would like this all done by?
As soon as possible. We're late.
Okay.
So as for look, you're one of the good ones, Finch, and I recognize that. I've been part of this shit for like 2018, right? I've been part of the cop life, yeah? And I've discovered many people who do this CID shit and they stick with it and then they let it go. I've had people come to me and say, "Hey, Croc, I'm starting the FBI," and then show me a whole lot of nothing burger outside of ideas and promises. You actually demonstrate.
They just like to say it.
They just like to say it. You're the only one I actively see in here and actively doing something about it. And sometimes Baylor too, right? If there's one thing I would love to see you do is I want to chase every single thing too. Like I want to get after FAFO security. I want to get after the Mall Club. I want to get after PDM. I want to stop Bahama Mamas. I want to raid the BBMC and I want to take down the hooligans. But I can only pick one. And I got to pick one
at a time.
I got to put one and I got to put my foot down and I got to not look anywhere else until it's done because I'm getting distracted. Like I was heavy on the Bondi boys. Now I'm on the lawyers. Now I'm on fucking the hooligans. And now I'm on PDM and it's my biggest flaw. And I just imagine how much more could I get done if I just stuck to one thing. And that's what I tried to do with the BBMC, but alas, I got distracted. Let's look. I think you should be leader CID, in my opinion. And I would like to recommend you for that position, as I feel like you're the only one that's keeping it alive. And I've seen that you can lead. I gave you that task at the courthouse, and you did not disappoint me. I was low-key impressed. I was happy with how you handled it. And that says a lot coming from the world's most critical man.
I do really appreciate that.
I would like to see you stick to one thing. And I know I'm biased because it's my thing, but I would love to see the Bondi boys get their fucking day in court.
Okay. I will, I'll see this through.
And then
that's why I texted you. I wanted to make sure that we're not leaving this behind because we did get all the subpoenas and all the information. So
yeah, I didn't realize you got updated because I left it with you getting the subpoenas. I didn't realize you actually got it all and merged it all. And now you've got all the new information. Yeah, that's what the
texts were. I should have followed through sooner. I'm sorry.
It's fine. We're on the final stage. All we got to do now is put the pictures in the evidence and then post it to the docket.
Okay.
So, Foley,
do you want me to bring any of this state attorney's office in on this? Who all do you want to communicate this with? Because we're going to need the state attorney's office, are we not?
You're going to need me. Fuck the state attorney's office. They go suck my dick. Just post it. I'll fucking push it. Fuck Kane.
Okay. Okay, let's record.
90% time fucking reduction. 90% time fucking reduction. Chat, can you go make me a sandwich, please? Thank you, chat room. I knew you'd have my back.
Okay.
You were not Carter.
I'll just check. Oh, thanks. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Nope. Carter. I don't know how he missed a text. 100 plus unread messages. Look, leave me alone on my messages. I left the Dorado at the front. Chat, Whippy makes a chicken sandwich. I had no bread. Chat, I just get the chicken and I eat it off the plate. Nothing else. My car's illegally parked. Get in my car. Let's go.
Croc, give me like 2 fucking minutes. Just woke up. Gotta get my shit and go on duty.
Okay, I'm gonna go kill people at the mall club.
No, wait for me. God damn it.
Fine. Ray saw I was on and he wanted to get in on the action. No. I've been like 5 hours already. Man, I'm glad I watched the Summer Games Fest, but am I the only one who felt a little disappointed in all the fucking mobile gacha games and half the games are fucking 2026 and some of it was DLC? It was just, shared a photo. It's a broken spoon.
Got all my shit in the battle bag. I'll get dressed on the way. Yep. Yes.
There's
okay, hopping out.
God damn it, Ray.
All right.
There's an event at the mall club. It's time to ruin it.
Well, okay.
Well, we're not gonna ruin it, but we're gonna look for it and make sure it's all okay.
What you're looking for is community policing.
Yes, we're doing community policing, and I've been advised that I'm not trespassed as per the state attorney.
All right. Well, I am slowly getting my assortment of things together for the day because I have my battle bag.
Sanctioned. Now, unfortunately, to the left used to be considered illegal parking, but now it's not. Frustratingly. Excuse me, sorry. My bad, apologies. I hate they've been given this entire area. What does this say? Day 1. How long does this go for?
It goes for a lot of days.
Goes for a lot of days. This photo had a quiet chat about keys. Put a photo of keys in a corner overlay. This is true. Let's park and go make sure it's all good inside, yeah?
Are you? Do we want to park directly where it says event parking and block their parking?
Let's see. Technically, we can park here now. Please, boy, I don't have that option. So I'm parking legally.
All right.
Let's go community police.
Sure.
Dispatch radio check.
10-4.
Dispatch, see
Gentlemen
me and
coming
Ray
in for
Lee.
Pride?
Howdy.
We're doing
just doing a
community
little-
policing.
just kinda checking.
No, I'm not here for
Community
pride. I'm
policing.
just here for community policing.
Leave then.
What?
You're not here for pride. Leave.
Well,
Pride.
I'm just community policing,
wait,
sir.
is that
Thank
Croc?
you.
Croc, I was told to give these.
We're good.
Wait, what are you giving me?
Back. I was told to give these to you.
Thank
Yes,
you. I can't accept any
there you go.
gifts. Thank
There
you.
go. No, take it. Take it.
I think you gave it to someone else, but thank you. Have a wonderful day. I guess in we go. There's a lot of pride going on in here.
Hi.
Howdy.
Welcome to the Pride event.
Are you guys joining
the event?
We're just
Hello.
doing community policing.
Oh, so you're not going to participate?
We're not.
just
we're not
wondering through, making sure
participating.
everything's
We're on
good.
duty, so we
Oh,
can't
so you're
see how
not
y'all are doing.
participating.
But
Oh, so you hate the club.
that's-
Oh, so you
All right,
hate us.
all right, hold on. I'm gonna cut this off right here. You're just trying to create an issue where there isn't, ma'am. We're doing our duty to protect the community.
Who's trying to make an issue? I'm just pointing out the obvious.
Well, what's the
please,
obvious, madam?
Please
Can you
improve
educate
at
us,
pointing
please?
out obvious things because I'm missing the point.
Yeah. But are we not welcome here?
If you guys were to hop on that stage over
Well,
there.
We're just
and join
community
the drag
policing. Make
show.
sure everything's good here. Make sure no one disrupts your event. That's all.
Oh, real? Yeah, I'm holding my tongue. I'm holding my tongue.
So it would be
Thank you for
unprofessional for us to.
supporting.
It would be unprofessional for us to partake whilst on duty. So that's it.
Oh, just fuck off.
Just
Croc, I
fuck
gotta
off.
say, thank you for
welcome everyone here, and hope you
thank
enjoy.
you for being here to
Pride was
support
about
the event.
inclusivity. Am I not included?
You are included. We're thanking you, man.
Hey Alex, is this an
Yes.
emergency? Can I call you back?
Call me back.
Okay, all good. So we're just checking to make sure everything's good here, and then we'll be out your hair. Sounds good?
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Great.
Are y'all selling food and drink for the event?
we are. Would y'all like anything?
Sure.
Fuck,
Yeah,
how much
purchase
is
some
food?
food, help support that way.
There you go. That's good.
I removed it
I'm
from
looking
the
for
fucking
people
thing.
with guns. Is there anyone here with guns?
Let me. You
There's
know
a
what?
man with a
Actually, let me
knife.
just
Was that a jellyfish?
Get rid of it.
Oh no, the bubble
And then
blowers.
I'll stop playing music.
What's up, big dog? Where's your bubbles?
I'm looking. Is there anyone here with a gun in their hand? I don't see anyone with fucking guns in their hands.
Hello, Quacky Wackykins.
I'd like just community policing, and then I'm leaving.
There are so many bald people in here. Or am I just crazy? Yeah.
Is there anyone with a gun?
Yeah.
How's it look, man?
Ugh.
All right, there it is in the tray. Hope you enjoy, officer.
All right. Where do I pay it?
I don't see any problem. Yes, we're good.
Enjoy.
Oh, thank you.
I don't see any problems
Of
there. I think we
course.
should go.
You don't want to stay for the amazing performances,
No,
life-changing
They're running.
performances?
They're running a
Oh,
quality event. Why would
Ah, Johnson Long, I need to
Lord
speak with
Jesus.
you.
He's on his way. I'm trying to.
What, you thought you thought I wouldn't be here?
Why are you here?
Community policing.
He's fine. He's
Oh,
fine,
okay.
sir.
Alright.
He's community policing.
Yeah, no, I
Came
know
through.
that.
No issues.
Well, but am I not welcome at the Pride event?
Who,
Of
you?
course
You're
you
welcome
are.
anywhere. Everybody's welcome. It's an open and collaborative
Oh,
environment.
I'm glad to know I'm not banned from the Pride event.
Oh, you're banned? I didn't even know you was banned.
Oh no, there's been no official trespass on me, and I'm here community policing, and it's within my duties, so I'm perfectly allowed to be here.
Oh, that's great. That's great. It just
I
you know.
wish you didn't have to phrase it that way, but you know, it's fine.
Now,
What do you gotta talk to me about? Who's getting fired?
I need to talk about Momo Muhammad.
Oh, is this the place for this conversation, Croc? Because I
It's
feel
not.
like this
So can we
ain't
step-
this
we can always-
conversation.
yeah, it's
Can we
not.
step
We
outside and have it?
I'm not by a conversation.
Yeah, let's step outside.
Patty Johnson.
Hey, how you
Doing well.
Sorry, sir.
Is it nice to be?
Tommy home.
Have a good day.
Thank you, Oshifer. Thank you for your service. There are no bullets in my head.
Guys, we weren't stabbed. It's amazing.
Okay, officer.
I'm fucking amazed. We weren't stabbed.
All right. What you got for me?
So you guys, okay, well, you can't look at reports, so I guess I have to dictate it to you.
If you add me to the report, I can look at it.
Yeah, sure, I'll add you to it. I don't have a problem with you seeing this. What's your stat ID?
Oh wait, I'm not on duty. You might have to dictate it to me.
I could take you to go on duty. You want to come with me, and I could drop you back?
Why is it that much? Yeah, let's go. Is it that much of a?
It would help. There's the
You
only
can have
time I'm
shotgun,
being.
Johnson.
There's the only
I get
time I'm letting
shotgun in the
someone
cop-
be a
oh,
taxi.
wow. Last time I was in one of these, I was in the back.
Well, you know, moving up
We
the
can
world.
change that.
That's right.
Yeah, we'll talk at the courthouse. I want to get away from there anyway.
I don't think there's a way for you to say most things that doesn't instantly sound aggressive. Like, you don't have passive aggressive. You just have aggressive aggressive.
No, I mean
It's
what
out
I
of behind
fucking
in
say.
you.
I'm here to be angry.
Yeah,
mean,
I
and
know you
rude.
do. Yeah, the world ain't ready for you, though.
I
Right?
know.
Like,
It's a bunch
they're-
of fucking fragile pussies. Bunch of
Yep.
softies. I hate it. A fucking guy was there. And he's like, "You're not here to fuck off." I'm like, I'm just walking,
Hey,
man.
No, brother, they know that you will react to things, so they're just trying to piss you off. Like,
And then I don't
you
because
just-
I'm not the person
Yeah.
they think I am.
Yeah, exactly.
Can we talk in your chambers? We'll go underground.
I have a little office here, not chambers.
But we'll talk in
there.
your office then. Unticketed.
Would you like me
cars
to
will
put an
be towed.
impound request in for that impound or illegally parked vehicle, Croc?
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, look at it.
Like
Yeah,
it's
they
illegal.
Come on, they deserve that. They deserve
They didn't
that.
even. Yeah, I'll give you
Yeah,
that one.
I can't even go. Well, maybe a local ran into it or something.
Yeah,
They
what's
just
the
said-
excuse on this one?
That's
Let's
why
see
my
a
car has
Chambers.
exempt tags.
Where's your office, boss? Where do we go?
What? Oh, you don't know your way around? Come on.
I try to know my way around this building. I get confused every fucking time. Come on, Ray, finish up.
Is there a court case going on? Why are there cop cars here?
No, it's just us here. Oh, these are abandoned.
Oh.
Well, they leave them here. They're staying here. Simple as that. I fucking impounded them. The lazy fucking cops using fucking impound shit all the time because they're too lazy to drive that fucking car back.
10-100, 10-8.
My apologies. You lead the way.
Oh no, it's quite all right. Back this way.
Greg, what's your take on kid leashes? Like when
Good.
you see people at the fairs and they run around all willy nilly and.
Yeah, we need to put them on our offices.
I don't have keys to these. Are you kidding? Do you have keys?
Crocodile Steve does.
That's crazy. Oh, the president of the bar doesn't have keys from the garage to the bar.
941,
All right, let's
the Avengers,
let's go this way.
northbound Palomino Ave.
Did you just say the Avengers?
A firm, Spider-Man and Black Widow.
What did I just hear on the fucking radio chat?
All right, Office of the Bar Association.
Lovely little joint you've got here.
Right, it's not too bad.
Okay.
Whisper.
So we need to talk about Momo, about an incident that happened.
Hold on. Let me get on duty. Sorry.
Of course. Did I just hear that fucking Iron Man is in the city? Did you hear that?
No, they pulled over Spider-Man and Black Widow.
I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. So let's get to the point. Okay, so I need you to look at, what's your stat ID? I never added you.
687.
Now, Johnson, I hope you don't share any of the information in here because this may turn into a warrant for his arrest, which is what we would try. I might be pushing, but essentially, here's what's going on. So there was an unauthorized event at PDM, and there was a whole bunch of illegally parked cars on the sidewalk, and there were illegally parked cars on the property. So we were there to speak with the people who were organizing the event to try and get a permit. Mohammed Momin, who does not work at PDM and has said himself is not employed by PDM and is witnessed by State Attorney Vince. Vince. What's his fucking name? I forgot.
Kane?
No, Vito. That's Vito.
Oh, Vito. Okay.
Yeah, Vito. So essentially we witnessed that he said this. We spoke to him today, trying to speak to him peacefully. But ultimately, Momo prohibited officers from entering Premium Deluxe Motorsports. Momo told us to leave. Momo blocked our cars from entering the area, actively telling us that we are not welcome here. We're not allowed to be here. This is private property. There's an event going on. That we need to leave and we can't do any enforceable actions. So we were outnumbered severely, and his yelling and screaming was starting a riot. And basically, everyone was listening to what he was saying, going, yeah, yeah. And so there was only 4 of us there, so we had to back up because you could see there was way more than 4.
You had to back off. You had no choice.
We had no choice. And so then I started impounding cars on the sidewalk, and of course, fucking Momo's going around screaming that we're impounding cars. And so then we're trying to impound cars, and people are coming up, lockpicking the fucking doors, getting in, driving away. Even one of our cop cars gets stolen. This was such a clusterfuck that cop cars were stolen by attendees of the event. This event was unsanctioned. It was unscheduled. It was unwanted. People were parking illegally. It left to a cop car being stolen.
It was a death roll for an RH7, Johnson.
Yeah, it was a death roll for a car. It was like one car was in stock, and they were going to allocate it to whoever won the death roll, right?
Okay.
So the problem, right, is we told Momo to get out the way multiple times. He refused to get out the way. He told us, he basically said, we're not allowed to enter until we get his permission. He didn't say that word for word, but basically we hadn't given him a satisfied reason, and because he wasn't satisfied, he wasn't going to let us do the bullshit he thinks we do on a daily basis. So he blocked us. He is not employed at PDM, and he says himself PDM is not sponsored, but looked after by Vulture Law. He does not work for Vulture Law.
So he's not an agent of the business.
He's not an
or a
agent of the
representative
business. So he was.
I know they're employed by Vulture. We represent them.
Yeah. So he essentially blocked us from doing our duties. We were unable to go inside and tell people that the cars were illegally parked. We were unable to give tickets, and because of his actions, he presented us a battle by restricting us access to the building and restricting us access to investigate. Myself and State Attorney Vito believe that these charges should be pressed. Now, we spoke, I went out of my way, Johnson. I went out of my way to not be a petty cunt, and Vito was with me as a witness. I called Momo today, and I said, "Hey Momo, we want to talk about what happened. I'm thinking about pushing a warrant, but I just want to get your side of the story, make sure that I'm not going crazy, I'm not being stupid, and that maybe I can get an apology from you, and we could just work this all out, right? Because I'm trying to see the bigger picture. I'm trying to see the COC violation, right, on the people hosting it. So I'm not trying to fuck over Momo, who's been expunged recently and just became a lawyer. I'm not trying to fuck him. And so we start speaking with Momo, and Momo is everything but cooperative. He is agitated. He is angry. He's raising his voice at us. He's saying, "Oh, well, it was private property. You weren't meant to be there, and well, you didn't tell me you were trying to get a permit." And I reminded him, "I don't have to tell you anything. It's an active police investigation, and you were obstructing us." It basically came down to Croc didn't give me a good enough reason. I thought he was doing dumb shit, so I didn't let him through. And I simply asked for an apology, and he would not give me one unless he lectured me that I'm a fucking asshole. And he said, his words, not mine, "Croc, you never fucking listen to anyone. You just want to be right. You just want to win everything that you do, and you never fucking speak to anyone." At that point, I reminded him that I had gone out of my way to not push this warrant. I'm a very petty person, and here I am looking out for you, Momo, by trying to ditch all of this and simply get an apology for your action, which he was barely acknowledging. He was sitting there saying, "Oh yeah, no, I acknowledge I did wrong, but you made me do wrong. It was because I did wrong because you didn't tell me you were there for the permit. I didn't know it was an unsanctioned event. That's your fault that you were acting that way. You didn't tell me. I would have let you through if I'd known otherwise." And I reminded him that, "Hey man, you're a lawyer. You should know very well that just because I'm ignorant doesn't mean I'm innocent." And he went quiet after that one. And then he just started yelling and screaming at me. And I told him, "Okay, Momo, you don't want to cooperate. You don't want to apologize. I want to push the warrant."
Okay. I do have a question. I have a couple questions.
Yes.
Sanctioned, and this is just due to me being ignorant. I'm not sure how events are thrown in the city. Are events normally sanctioned? Like Moore Club is having an event. Is that sanctioned?
Yeah.
Like how does that process
so
work?
I got to
Who
find
sanctions it?
I believe they got to organize it with the mayor's council.
So every event has to go through the mayor's council.
Any large gathering of people that is an event for a prize or a performance, yes, needs to go through the council. In this case, it was for a prize. It was for a whitelist ticket to the last LG RH8. That's how they were doing it. And we have a statement. If you look at the bottom of the report, I went to PDM today, and we have a statement from Kenny Booster, who was basically saying, "Hey, yeah, we did that. We were doing it because we were trying to mediate the stock." And so they were putting up on Twitter like, "Hey guys, last stock, it's an event. We're going to do a death roll event, everyone." And everyone started showing up for the last stock.
Is illegal gambling a charge?
I'm not educated to know that. I'm unfamiliar.
I can look. Hang on, let me see.
I don't believe there is any defined penal code against illegal gambling.
Don't think it's illegal.
Therefore, all gambling is legal.
So it sounds to me like you're pushing like obstruction charges on him.
So it's misdemeanor obstruction of justice because he prevented us from giving out tickets to people. And it's misdemeanor failure to obey lawful order because we kept telling him to move out the way, and he stood his ground because we did not give him a good enough reason, and he doesn't represent the building. He doesn't have the right to prevent us from doing anything. So it's failure to obey lawful orders to move. And we feel that this is not the way a lawyer should be acting.
Was he on duty and acting in his official capacity, or I know he's supposed to. I'm just asking questions. Trust me, I remain unbiased. And anything you tell me while I'm acting as the president of the bar, I don't have the. Just for the record, like when you said, don't tell anyone the report or anything. When I act as the president of the bar, which I'm doing right now, I cannot be corrupt even if I wanted to. I don't know if that makes sense to you. So your investigation will be handled in full, and discretion is, of course, my top priority. The other question is, hold on, I forgot what I was asking you. Okay, did you order him? Like, did you let him know I'm ordering you to move out of my way?
Yes, I'm ordering you to move out of my way. And he just kept ignoring me. He kept bringing up, he just kept asking why. And I tried politely explaining it to him. Remember, I don't have to tell him everything. But I even told him, hey, look, there's a car that's in the handicap spot. That car doesn't have a permit. He's like, what it's private property. I'm like, I just want to go in and speak to you. You're not allowed to tow the car. It's private property. I'm giving you a lawful order to move. No, you're not allowed to be here in the first place. You're not allowed to be here in the first place. It's private property. What are you doing here? Can't you fucking see it's an event?
So you're upset he was being a sidewalk lawyer for a client that he doesn't represent?
I'm upset that, yes, he was doing that. He was being a sidewalk lawyer for a client he doesn't represent, but he himself was the fucking client by stepping in front of police cars, preventing us from going forward.
And then when you entered the building, right, and they were telling you get out and all this shit,
I couldn't. He wouldn't let me.
You let them know. Oh, and you let them know that you're there on official business?
Yeah, I told him I'm here on official business. He would not let me into the building. It was too dangerous. His actions made a dangerous environment. If I really wanted to push that, if I wanted to spin a narrative, I could probably get felony, but I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to be the cunt that removes his bar license. Believe it or not, Croc's got a fucking heart. But no, Croc's a terrible fucking person that just wants to be petty on everyone. But hey, Croc actually tries to go inside of a building, tell people, hey, please just move the car. Nope, private property. Fuck out of here, Croc. And then our cop cars get stolen. Then we get tackled, beaten, and then fucking all of the cars get stolen in front of us anyways. And there's nothing we could do about it.
Okay.
And then you got a lawyer acting like this? What? This is the same guy I meant to bring into the cells?
Well, maybe he saw like an injustice happening and
then he should
duty to defend the public.
His duty is to defend his clients that he is hired by, and his duty is to fight me in court, not on the streets.
Correct. That is correct. If it was me, I'd watch you fuck up, keep my mouth shut, and then sue your ass.
And that's fine. That's completely within your right.
I'll just sit back and let it
there.
happen, you know, and then I'll take note and sue you. That's how it should go, right?
He possibly may have had a case. I mean, there is an argument that because it's private property, it's different, right? Let that play out in court. I'm never going to stop that from happening. But when he actively went in front of police, guarding the building, preventing officers from entering, and creating a dangerous environment, how is someone who is meant to be the pivotal point of legal practice and uphold and be the example setter of what a lawyer should be, we should just let them act like this? This is unacceptable, Johnson.
No. Like ethical violations like this. So if you push criminal, it'll go to a vote whether to suspend or not because it's a misdemeanor. Felonies are usually the main driving force behind emergency suspensions, which is 24 hours, and then we vote on it. It needs to pass 2 to 3 to uphold the suspension until trial or whatever they got going on. Misdemeanors are brought to us in the form of a formal complaint like this, and then we vote on whether to suspend or not. There will be no emergency suspension because it seems like an ethical situation that led to charges, and
I would agree.
Not ethical, but just professionalism standards. Not.
I would agree with the word ethical.
That led to charges.
I would agree with the word ethical. I agree with you. There.
So it's not like the bar will chop his head off. In my opinion, there's 3 sides to every story: your side, his side, and then the fucking truth. So I can definitely invest. Like, do you want me to start investigating him, or do you want me to let you finish your conclusions on what you want to do with it, or how do you?
I'm trying to go.
Where are you going with this
least,
right now?
Look, everyone calls me a cunt man. I'm trying to show people that I'm not this fucking raging hothead because everyone just assumes I'm the craziest
right?
people. Well, no, everyone.
I wonder who would think that.
Douglas Fielding.
I've never had a problem with you. Yeah, Fielding. Oh yeah, I've never had a problem with you.
Fielding's next on my list, by the way. We get to talk about Fielding. So with my look.
Oh.
If you guys would investigate him and I'm satisfied with the outcome, then because like he admitted it to me in Vito. Like he wasn't like trying to like say, oh, it never happened. Like he said it happened. And Vito is a witness to it. Vito was with me pushing the charges, and then Vito all of a sudden became the biggest softy piece of shit motherfucker, and he just started bending backwards saying maybe we shouldn't. He said legally we can, but morally he felt like he shouldn't. So I have suspended the charges for now. It is my discretion, but
You'd like to file a formal complaint. Do you
I would like
want,
to file
like you
a
said,
formal
don't
complaint.
mention. All right, so I complaint taken. Do you? For me to talk to him, I'm gonna have to bring up that there's these pending charges, but you stated that you don't want me to bring up that there's pending.
You can bring it up. It's fine.
Okay. All right. So I will get with and Fielding get in the line. Gets complaints daily.
I've got a report for you to look at Douglas Fielding.
He's like you, but like the lawyer version.
Yeah, except the difference is I don't break the law.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna add you to a report.
Fielding broke the law.
It's just more
Are you
piss
too
poor
conflicted?
behavior. It's
'Cause
Douglas.
From what I understand, you guys are kind of going at it. Like.
Well, Douglas
legally.
is coming at me. I haven't done anything to Douglas. Douglas is coming at me. Douglas is the one who is suing the DOJ. Douglas is the one who is suing me. Douglas is the one who is pushing for my suspension. Douglas is the one who is pushing my buttons. I haven't made a complaint against him. I haven't talked to anyone against him. He is obsessed with trying to push my buttons.
I think it stems from a lawyer's phone getting subpoenaed over them talking on it in the cells.
Yeah, so he is.
I kind of agree with him on that situation a little bit.
Well,
I don't know exactly what happened. I haven't started investigating.
There's more context.
There's
to
way more.
Why it would make more sense.
There's way more context.
Oh,
It wasn't
okay.
just.
It's not as simple as what you just said.
Yeah, we can't. I mean, like it's on the docket now.
I know.
It's on the
everyone
docket.
tells me that.
I mean, information's on the docket, so I guess we can. Like,
But I'm gonna be honest.
Well,
it is.
I was pulled into a meeting. You're the one that pulled me to let me know about
Yeah.
that phone. Remember, I started
Yeah.
asking questions.
Yeah, we were doing is
Sure
look.
about that?
It's simple. If it was just the phone, I think you're right. No, we can't fucking touch the phone if it's just the phone being used in the cells. We should definitely reprimand officers for going out of their way and not removing the phone, right? But the problem here is with the Ali Dart situation, an outcome was generated. That outcome was suspicious activity that led to a criminal organization's property being cleared out, preventing officers from locating the goods that were stolen from a bank, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now that is where the subpoena is coming from, because we should have the right to investigate how did this happen. When prison transports happen,
Look at that, Croc. Somebody got stabbed in front of the Moore Club.
no, someone got stabbed in front of the Moore Club. Ain't that crazy? We should get over there soon. But hey, we're
I mean,
hating over
it
there.
is a strip club.
Yeah, but no, they don't want us over there. They don't want us over there. And now we're going to show up and they're like, oh my God, it's Croc, it's me. But no, look, there was an outcome there, right? I think it's not unreasonable for police to be able to investigate where the source of leaks is coming from. We're doing a prison transport and we haven't told anyone. How do these gangs know that a prison transport's happening? And how do they know when it's not happening? You know, I'll process a suspect for 300 months, go outside, and there's no one there. Drive up the highway, there's no purple cars hiding in bushes. But oh, you get the prison bus, and what do you know? Fucking 3 cars and spike strips waiting on the highway for you.
So yes, of course, questions are going to be raised from that, right? But you need even to get a subpoena approved, you need probable cause, which is a higher burden than reasonable suspicion.
I mean, he did get a subpoena approved. By
He did get
I
justice.
know,
yeah.
and that's kind of and that's why the DOJ is being sued. Additionally, like attorney-client communications are the most protected communications you can ever imagine.
So why are they
Those,
having it on
like,
their
even-
phone? That's pretty dangerous of them.
Well, no, our phones are protected. Like any communication between us and a client, that's the pillar of an attorney-client relationship and the pillar to justice, so our clients can be open with us and tell us what's really going on, right? Those kind of communications are the most protected communications on this planet, right? So even if you did apply for a subpoena and it got approved, a justice is supposed to be in camera. I don't know if you know what that means, but what that means is they review it privately in closed doors and never talk about it. and they review the contents of the phone, and then they determine what is privileged and what's not privileged information, redact any privileged information, and release the rest. And that's if you have probable cause to search the phone.
I do believe that's what happened here because it was filtered.
Yeah,
whatever was given was filtered. Yeah.
There was redacted. Was it filtered just from the time frames that you were requesting, or was
it was
redactions
redacted
to the actual text messages?
It was both.
Yeah, like it was extremely limited in what was handed over,
Yeah,
like actual evidence that was handed
Yeah,
over.
it was pretty fucking small. It was pretty grim.
Yep.
Okay.
And that still was enough for us to continue proving what we were trying to prove and suspected to
I mean,
be true.
the logs are
Turned out it
public.
was.
Have a look. Is there anything privileged? There's nothing.
No, but the question is, like, say, what if, like, for example, I go in the cells, right, and then I just use my phone. Like, I get calls in the cells all the time. Like, where you at? I got this going on. Blah blah blah. I'm over here in the cells. Blah blah blah. I'm dealing with this. Is that enough for you guys to take my phone and search it? Like, you know, like that's crazy.
No one, and Johnson, nobody took a phone and searched it. There was enough backing evidence to move forward on that through a subpoena. Even when their phones were taken in the cells, when they were not supposed to have access to them, we never touched them. They put them in a lockbox that was locked.
Oh, I got you.
We never touched.
Yeah,
we
the phone was
physically
never in our possession.
touched their phones.
So I don't think Fielding's gripe is with you. I think it's with the judge.
Oh no, it's with me. It's with me. He sent me a fucking letter supporting my suspension.
Fielding is one of those end of the world doomsayers that stands on the street corner with the sign yelling at everybody. It just so happens, you know, Croc's a big enough target because Croc pushes back.
Yeah, look,
he's the one pushing this case. I mean, hell, I was in a traffic stop with someone connected to this where Fielding starts spouting off about a subpoena that he should not have known about to this person.
Oh, and don't get me started.
Oh.
Like, look, you know what, Doug? You know what Doug's not talking about? Doug's not talking about the fact that we have evidence before the phone call was made. We have evidence of the phone call being made, and we have evidence after the phone call was being made. We had our probable cause. We had our before, and we had the after. What we were missing was the who. We could prove a crime happened prior. We could prove a crime happened later. And the only possible suspect was Ezria and Ali Dart. We reviewed the contents of the phone, and we found it was exactly who we thought he was that was leaking information. It was
What do you mean? We reviewed the redacted, filtered evidence that was presented to us from a justice. Yeah.
Yes, there is no privileged information in that phone. Go ahead and look at it. There is zero privileged information. If privileged information didn't exist and attorney-client privilege didn't exist, there is nothing in that phone that we can use. There is zero information in that phone that should have never been seen by anyone else's eyes but them. Zero. So I don't know what Douglas Fielding is on about, because I
think just a subpoena in general. Like,
well, I understand
if we got privileged
information. Lawyers were about to strike over that.
But let's be perfectly honest. I'm just going to call it out and say it how it is, Johnson. If lawyers are going to strike because their misdeeds are getting exposed, then let them be fucking afraid. Let them tighten their shit up, because I'm going to be perfectly real with you. You got more than one corrupt lawyer. I would fathom to guess you have a lot of folks doing shit they shouldn't be doing on the fucking side, helping people out they shouldn't be doing, that is outside their scope, who are weaponizing attorney-client privilege for your lawyers to enable, enact, and protect criminals. And I hope that they're pissed. I hope that they realize that their misdeeds will come to fucking light, and that justice will come down for them just like it will the people they represent. They should be acting within their means. A good lawyer should have nothing to fear. The ones who are shitty, the ones who are doing the shit they shouldn't be doing, let them fucking shake.
Let them be terrified. Why? Why was a lawyer so scared of cops going through their phone? Oh, is it because Crocodile Steve is an extremely corrupt cop? Because he's going to go ahead and he's going to leak all the information? Ooh. No, they're fucking terrified because we're going to go through their phones and we're going to find all the fucking atrocities they've been committing. And Ali Dart is the example case of that.
No.
PC. Lawyers have
Johnson,
same protection.
You know what he's meaning.
You know what I
he
mean.
means.
Yeah.
You know exactly
I mean,
what
if you do get the PC and you do a proper investigation, of course.
We had a PC.
Which is where we are.
We had
PC.
PC.
I gotta look at that. I never got a chance to look at the actual subpoena. And what the evidence.
Oh, look at just
Johnson,
you
I'm gonna make one sentence.
You told me I couldn't see it yet.
Here, I'm gonna say one sentence, and you can understand why we were so goddamn like, And in an interview with Ezra, he confirmed that they were without their phones in a lockbox for over an hour. At about 34 minutes into that hour, a phone call was received, and then a phone call was made from an attorney who is currently facing government corruption charges from a phone that, for all we knew, was sealed up safely. So I hope you can understand why there is distrust. We didn't need to see the logs. We didn't need to see the content. The fact that a call was answered and a call was made is
to
enough.
the property owner that we
to
were
the person
raiding.
we were raiding.
Did you guys know that at the time that it was to the property owner when you filed for the subpoena?
How
Now, if
else
you
are we
knew
meant to
that
know?
and
How
can
give me
articulate
give me
that, then
one
that's
possible
probable
way
cause.
without them admitting to their own crimes are we gonna ever discover that?
You can hear people's phone calls now.
Oh, right. You
No,
want
you get
no
close
no no no
enough.
no 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 no. Excuse
Oh.
me, I'm a lawyer now. I need to speak with my client. Leave the room.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's how it
Yeah.
goes, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's left the room. Hey! Hey, clear the house! Clear the house! You're not allowed to
Or
listen.
you can,
I'm not allowed to listen.
Or you can establish a pattern of history, right? Like this is the third fucking time you've been the lawyer. The third time that the transport's been raided.
So, Johnson, how do you
Pattern of
establish a
history.
pattern of history on the third time when people fight so hard to get caught the first time? You can't establish a pattern when people are actively working to cover up their corruption.
You want me to get a pattern?
That would
of-
require a
14
class
days?
action levels thing against attorneys.
You're asking me to do the most impossible task ever. You want me to raid people 3 times? You want me to get 3 raids approved and then
No,
watch it
like
get
it-
counted
Hold on.
3 times with the same lawyer within a 14-day period?
Well, by the logic you're presenting there, if you have the same attorney that has 3 separate prison transports get all hit, you know what? That's a
That's
pattern.
pretty obvious. That's articulable to justice.
That's
of
yeah,
why
that's
this
most of your attorneys.
warrants are-
Yeah, that's like
That is
all
most of your
attorneys.
fucking attorneys.
Hazel Luna, Ellie. Oh yeah, Hazel. Yeah, Hazel's not a lawyer anymore. I mean, I learned this because she fucking stabbed me today. What an upstanding lawyer you guys have. God,
Well,
why
she's not
we-
a lawyer. She's been terminated. Obviously.
why she got terminated? What for?
Oh, there's a
I gotta
whole
look
there's a
at it.
there's
This
a
was
police
couple
report on
days
it, Croc.
ago, yeah,
She-
there's a report.
You'll never believe what she was doing.
Guys, she was a criminal the entire time. No, Croc's just pushing bullshit charges, guys. No, Croc.
It's fine though. She's only
Croc
done it
overreaching.
twice. We'll get the pattern on the third time.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. You're right, Ray.
That's
She's
not
only done
that.
it twice.
It's
I know,
not-
I'm being facetious, Johnson. I
It's not
apologize.
that. I mean, like, I'm trying to help you guys. Like,
No, you're
establish
right. She,
probable
no,
cause.
no, Ray,
Well,
you're
so-
right. She's only done it
But here's
twice.
here's
Where's pattern on
here's
third
the
one?
issue with that. When it comes to people weaponizing the protections that they have, it is we have to catch that as it's happening when it happens. Because again, by the time we wait for a pattern to be established, let's be perfectly honest. Your lawyers should understand the law well enough to break them pretty efficiently. It's unfortunate in this situation for her that she left a trail and there was enough for us to dig at. I would imagine, again, a lot of your lawyers are very good at navigating the law and weaponizing it, as they should be. The issue comes down then is if you want to establish a pattern of people doing these behaviors, you have to catch them doing these behaviors. And when people rely on things like the protection of client privileged information, the use of IRCs, which I'm aware of, even like Fielding has an IRC that exists to reach out to lawyers secretly. I'm in it because he put it on fucking L. There are so many ways for people to discreetly communicate that it is hard to prove that, which is why when these moments happen, we have to strike at that. You know as well as I do, like one time does not establish a pattern, but one time begins unraveling a thread, and you pull that thread, and as you unravel, more things that you're like, huh, that's a little odd. All of a sudden, you start building the bigger
Yo,
picture.
Koala, thanks for the
And
29
that is
months.
the
Thank
first
you.
domino in that.
Money.
So I would encourage you, the lawyers you have that are up in arms ready to strike on this shit, keep an eye on them.
So one
Yeah,
more thing,
yeah,
Johnson.
I will. What's up?
What would happen to me if I got accused of listening to a private client confidential conversation behind the glass in the interrogation room, and that accusation was proven to be possibly true? What would happen to me?
That's up to your command.
Yeah,
I don't think
what would
you're-
happen to me? You know what would happen to me. What would happen to Croc?
You go back on your lawyer arc.
Yeah, I'm back to being
Yeah,
a
you'd
lawyer.
be-
I get
you'd be
fucking
working
fired
for me, bud.
I get fired faster than shit through a goose. Police officers are held to a higher standard because we have special responsibilities and duties because we have privileges. So do your lawyers, Johnson. They should be treated to the same standard. They should look, a civilian doing dumb shit, sure, they can redeem themselves. But a lawyer is a privileged position, and there should be consequences for them doing this dumb shit. I have to go
why
out
do
of
you-
my way to make sure I don't do dumb shit. I have to be goody two-shoes. I have to remove any element of any question of my conduct being anything but perfectly legal. And you've got these fucking lawyers making calls to property owners during the middle of interrogation of when we're raiding people.
What he means is he would like your lawyers to defend their clients legally within scope, not extra legally through
Better Call
suspicious
Saul type shit.
Yeah, you've got Saul Goodman fucking
What
army.
Croc is saying is he put the fucking work in, he gets them there, and when you have lawyers actively working not to support their clients, but in order to circumvent justice and actively working against the systems of justice, not in a official legal capacity, but in a sketch as fuck capacity. That's what frustrates me.
Why is the lawyers always the first suspect, right? Other
They're
than
not.
them being on their
When have I
phones and
arrested
knowing the
lawyers?
information.
When have I arrested
What
lawyers
if it's
before
a
this?
group
Hold
of
on.
individuals?
Can we step back? You mean in a situation like this, the lawyer is the only one with external communication that would have the specifics of a situation. In the
Who else would
cells,
we go after?
What if it's just a well-organized group who knows that their boy just got locked up and they're waiting outside of the PD for
what's more probable? A lawyer with insider information having the ability to protect communication, making external communications, or a group of gangbangers spending 3 hours sitting on a bridge just so happen to show up as a transport leaves the station?
You'd be surprised. I know of a group of gangbangers that actually
I'm about to be
sat outside the
surprised.
PD for 3 fucking hours.
I'm gonna be surprised, Ray. I'm actually gonna. This bar association is here to lecture me on how police work works.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna start sitting on the garage. No, Croc. He's on. He is not on either side. He is on the side.
Give a damn.
Believe it or not, I have a firm belief that Johnson actually wants genuine, true justice to happen, and he is not actively working to circumvent things. He is not an enemy.
I can't. I can't, even if I wanted to, acting in my
Yeah,
position.
he is morally above reproach.
Ray is a
Or
Croc
whatever, you know what I
translator. I have an interpreter.
So he's a
Are you
tool.
my interpreter? I need you more often.
Yes.
Cars. Yeah.
Yes,
I'm a
I am your
tool.
interpreter
I need
because
to
you just
steal cars. That's
Yeah,
how
'cause-
crooked I can be.
Yeah,
I
you
cannot be.
speak in emotions and you just have two of them, hungry and angry.
Yeah, I ask questions not to get to attack you. I ask questions so I can get the whole picture. Like
Yeah.
the same way I question you guys is the same way I question the lawyer. Like when I go question Momo, I'm gonna ask questions that are
I
against
don't think
him and see
saying
how he responds.
you'll be surprised how these gangs act. Are you sure it's not the lawyers? It's the gangs. I don't think that's a question. That's pretty much a statement.
The question was my question was why is the lawyer always the one that's suspected of leaking the information?
Well, usually they're not. I never really looked at the lawyer. It only came to my attention recently when I thought because this time it was so fucking obvious. Like we saw them enter and put stuff away after a bank robbery, and then all of a sudden the same house that's got storage containers that say loot from jobs, bank robbery, heisting, drugs to be completely empty.
Yep.
2 hours after we entered it. No.
And two walls of furniture
and
and
was on scene at the house, or was that a mishearing?
No, she was there. She was there.
She showed up mid-raid.
I did not get a photo.
Went to the house mid-raid.
Mid-raid.
Yep. And that was also kind of one of the things there as well. That was a kind of a flag indicator of what is going on here. And also in the raid, like there was 2 walls of a pink cage apartment, which is not big. They are small places that were barren. Like it was very obvious
something
that shit
had been
moved.
Yeah, they picked that shit up and put it down.
And there was even more shit that we didn't even have the technology to get into the biometric locks. Who knows what else was secretly hidden in there?
Interesting.
But when you have a group who, when we were there earlier to try to apprehend these 2 individuals, we were swarmed at Pink Cage. We were threatened. We were forced out. But then when we come to raid, they stand on a balcony and
they just watch. They point and laugh at us. They were just sitting there watching us.
You guys use the fact that she returned scene as a reason for the subpoena? That she went to the raid?
My friend,
I believe it was included.
All information before the raid, during the raid, after the raid. Oh, there's actually a problem with the subpoena. If there's a time for me to look corrupt as fuck, it's probably now. I swear. Hold on, let me make this clear. I swear on my dead wife's grave, Leah, murdered by a bunch of gangbangers wearing no masks at the Yellow Jack. I completed a full subpoena and it was signed by Judge Vance. Upon recent review to, I don't know God's name who fucking did it, but half of the subpoena has been backed out and I have not touched it because I don't want to re-add information that was not there originally to replicate it or aid it. I have left it as is. But this original subpoena, someone has half deleted. And I believe it was an accident or an MDT issue. I have no idea, but it was not
could
me.
Be. I think there's certain justices that have the ability to see any edits or amendments to the original post.
Yeah, because I have no reason to do that. It's my own fucking subpoena that got accepted. I don't have a reason to back it out.
Yeah, one time I accidentally hit edit on then thing and then save, and someone tried to argue in court that I altered my original complaint. The justice actually reviewed it and was able to tell that no edits were made.
Well, hopefully they can go back and find out.
My last post had a tool where we were able to do that with reports because we would have to go back through and check different edit histories to see what
the
people
people
were
got
doing.
fucked for that.
Yeah, because it was actively happening at all levels of government.
Because on the court
people are
docket, if you
stupid.
accidentally click edit and then save again, it resets how long ago it was edited. So it looks like you just did it. So they have a way to save. All right.
Your diff checker.
I will take your complaints. I will
Next
investigate.
complaint, Douglas Fielding.
Hold on. Johnson, if you ever need to approach Croc with something, a direct question, we'll put him on guard because he's used to everyone not believing or challenging him. Instead, a come alongside question approach would probably get you to the outcome you're looking for quicker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just for beating around the bush a little bit.
No, I'm not. You're one of the most useful fucking cops in this force. It's just people don't understand how to communicate with you because you're a gruff, blunt asshole who is always on guard, assuming everyone's out to get him because you actively push against everything you find corrupt and
you know why
wrong with the system.
Hold on, give me a second.
He'd make up.
Antoine, my favorite corporal that hates the way I speak on radio. What's going on?
Hate the way you speak on the phone too.
No, I can't take
where
it for
are
final
you right
eval.
No. Where are you right now?
I'm at the courthouse talking with the head of the bar association, giving complaints on Momo and Doug. Why?
Okay, so we got kind of a big deal. There's no sergeants around, and I wanted to pick your brain.
Yes, but it.
So we have an officer that pulled someone over in a 38.
Oh,
the
no.
guy admitted that he had a firearm on him. Well, the firearm comes back to a drug trafficking and an officer-involved shooting. This person also doesn't have a gun license. Also, he ran the gun somehow in the
Space Cat
field
Wiles, thank you.
by visually seeing the serial number. So it's just like a bunch of shit on top of shit.
We can't visually see anything. I think you're seeing.
Oh, but we can.
I know that we can. I know that we can. Right?
No. That's what I was like. So how did you see it? And he's like, I visually. So I took my gun out. Kadunchuk took hers out, and I'm like, "Where's the cereal?" Oh well, you know what I mean. I'm like, "No."
Yeah,
buddy."
it's stuff to help. Yeah, that stuff that we see on a Google Glasses. That stuff is to. I'm under the impression that stuff is to help us pick shit up. It's not help us to use evidence. It is a bit silly. I'm not gonna. I can understand why someone would have that perspective. So I wouldn't fucking kill the guy over it. I think it's more of an educational tool if you're gonna discipline him.
Yeah, but the thing is the gun too. Like,
So
the guy has a gun on him that's hot, and he doesn't have a firearm license.
well, then charge him
And
for the
yeah,
gun.
and reported the car stolen as well. Guns? Oh, the car stolen, and oh no, the gun is reported stolen. Sorry, and he has it on him. And apparently he was joyriding.
And someone else reported
It's
the gun
a ton
stolen.
of shit. Like an actual report that the gun has been stolen.
Yeah, well, I mean, then get the gun, and what's it called? Charge him for how it was stolen. Because if the
guy's already gone.
What do you mean if the guy's already gone?
He's listed as a suspect with no charges. Yeah, he let him go.
Who let him go?
the officer.
The officer let the suspect go. Why?
Yeah, he told him it was his friend's gun, so he took the gun and told AK after running the gun that he thinks he fucked up.
So he didn't run. So he didn't run the gun, and just let him go.
The cadet, the probationary officer that was with him says he ran the gun, and then that didn't come back to anything. So he
Who's
was in
the
here. I
cop?
chewed him out a little bit. What's this guy's name? Chrissy Jackson.
Is he on duty?
He's standing in front of me right now.
Am I on speakerphone?
No.
Put me on speakerphone.
Can you hear Croc right now?
Hey, Chrissy. Chrissy, did you let a suspect go? Chrissy, did you let a suspect go? Did you let a
Did
suspect
you let
go,
a
Chrissy?
suspect go again?
Again? Again? What do you mean again?
Again?
No, I said, could you repeat that again?
Again, okay. Can you hear me now?
Very, very distant. He's not got it on loudspeaker.
Alright,
what about
everybody
now?
back the fuck up.
Can you try put it on loudspeaker, please?
Can you hear me? Hello?
I'm trying.
Hold on.
Hang up, Croc. Hold on.
Hello?
I got a Nokia.
Hi.
Hi.
Here, I'm
Hi.
gonna
Can you
fix-
can
okay,
you
there
hear
go.
me?
I hear you.
Okay.
Chrissy, can you hear him?
Yeah, there we go.
There
Got
it
it.
is.
Okay, Chrissy, did you let a suspect go?
Yes, sir.
Why was the suspect in custody to begin with?
Pulled him over for doing 92 and a 70.
92 and a 7. But how'd that lead to an arrest?
I pulled him over. He pulled over on Legion car park. As soon as I pulled him over, he started telling me X, Y, and Z about a friend who's left a gun in a vehicle. That gun tied back to his friend. Asked an officer to run the gun with a name. Come back that the gun was stolen. But with him telling me basically everything that his friend's been in the vehicle with him recently, this, that, and the other. So we just confiscated it. Sobriety test him and then let him go.
So he was in
so open and
possession.
honest.
So he was in possession of a car. Just yes or no, was he in possession of a car?
Yes, sir.
Did this car have the gun?
Yes, sir.
Was the gun reported stolen?
Yes, sir.
Was he the owner of the gun?
No, sir.
Then God fucking damn it, you fucking moron! Why'd you let him go?
That's my mistake, sir.
Right! Fucking huge mistake! 24-hour suspension! Get the fuck off duty, Antoine! Write the fucking disciplinary report and tag me in it! You fucking idiot! I feel good. I'm back.
Today's word, constructive possession. Okay.
Doug, sorry, hold on. Can you walk over there? You're like holding the door open in my eyes. Okay, now I can hear you. Okay, fucking. I've gone full stupid. I forgot your name. Why? Johnson Long. I couldn't remember your name.
Long,
I was like,
long dick.
I've known you forever. Okay, Long Dick. Let's have a look at Douglas Fielding.
All right, what do you do now?
You said you'd be ready in 5 to 10 minutes. I think that was a stretch, Johnson.
Okay, it is report 6547. What's your stat ID again so I can add you to it?
687. My fucking.
Okay,
it's a good one.
It's report 6547. So basically, I've just been logging down the behavior of Douglas, and Douglas. There's been more incidences. I have to. I had a judge come to me and say they would like to report Douglas Fielding for vandalism, as he was etching and sketching his name into government equipment. Government furniture here at the courthouse. I've yet to add it to this report, but I have the photo of it. I can even show you to it. But I told him, hey, look, I can't really charge him because anyone could have written that, and you didn't witness him do it. So I can't charge him, right? But essentially, if you just go through this whole report, I've gotten multiple reports of him acting like a fucking dick in the cells. I've got reports of him leaking information. I've got reports of him speaking to suspects that are not his clients in the cells. I've got people coming to me and saying, you know, he's being extremely disrespectful, saying, my cock is so fucking big, you're all fucking stupid, you're all fucking morons, after getting charges dropped. Instead of speaking with officers and arresting officers, if there's anything he doesn't like, he just calls superior officers. He keeps calling sergeants, lieutenants, corporals, to anyone that's above the current rank of the officer that they're dealing with, and basically comes down and spinballs the story and tries to get the officer in trouble. Ray, I mean, you probably have 1,000 things you could say too about the whole boosting thing and the racing and all that shit.
Well, yeah, he'll reach out to try to get racer spiked, and then at the same time he's putting on L. Have you been spiked in a race? Call me to sue for 50 grand right now. Just like, you know, just get shit like that.
Yeah.
He did call me over one time to report a bunch of illegally parked cars here at the courthouse, and then I arrived to him sitting outside laughing, so I laughed at him, and then somebody wiped him out with a van because they were too busy looking at the EcoBoost board, and I thought that was kind of funny. You know, karma. Well, Vanma.
Interesting. So, anything criminal in here that you want to point out?
Negative,
Or
not
ethical?
criminal. It's all ethical. We're fucking sick of dealing with this guy. He's trying to sue me and get me suspended. Johnson, have I ever made an official complaint against Douglas before?
You have not.
No. How many times has he made complaints against me? Fucking countless.
To me?
I
No,
fucking
no,
get brought into my office and I have to explain myself against Douglas at least 3 times a week.
Oh, he goes to the PD and complains about it.
Yeah, no, he goes to
haven't made aware of
he
that.
goes to the PD and complains to me every interaction that we have. I had to remove him at one point because he was insulting officers. He was being extremely unprofessional. He's he was also speaking to people I actively had under arrest on crime scenes.
On crime scenes?
On crime scenes. And he's trying to do it
All right,
sneakily.
and that's documented in this report?
Oh, I can add it to the report right now. Hold on, let me get the. Oh yeah, it's in there. It's in there. Look at the photo where I have the suspect in green and handcuffs, and he's talking to a window. And then you see inside, you can see Doug. He saw me running to the door, so he went to go hide. But I could hear fucking Doug and my suspect talking to each other. And then Douglas runs inside and pretends to clean a table. And I got a picture before he bent over because he was running over there. But he was at 10:42, and he was speaking to my suspect, who I was speaking with my sergeant, right? And I left the suspect there and I was watching him. And then I could hear Doug through the fucking window, and I could hear my client talking to Doug. And Doug is speaking to my suspect in custody and then pretending to work at 10:42.
This photo's in the report?
Yeah, they're in the report. Can you not see it? It's in the evidence section. on the right.
Your suspect is in green on the stage?
No. He's talking to like a window that you can't see into. He's wearing like a racing outfit, not a Halo outfit.
Like the sprunk
The second
racing
one.
fit.
The second photo.
Oh, that's why I missed it.
Yeah. You see how he's like facing the window?
Yeah, he's talking to Doug through the window?
Yeah, he's talking to Doug through the window. And then I ran inside, and you look at the second to last photo, you can see there's Doug running to the other side, and then he bends over to pretend to clean a table, but I got that photo just before he fucking bends over because he was running from the window because he saw me take the photo.
I'm willing to take what you got now and investigate. If I had to recommend something to you,
yeah.
I would
Hello,
wait
Nolly's
for your
Cauldron.
court matters to be resolved before officially filing a complaint. I mean, if you want to file it now, you can file it. But it looks bad that he's taking you to court and now you're in here filing.
How does it? What?
It's like retaliatory.
Yeah, he's gonna try to.
Retaliatory.
Oh,
He's gonna try to say it's retaliation.
Like a retaliation for your court. So, I mean,
What's the
keep your
first
file and
date?
keep
What's
building.
the first date that you have on your documentation there, Croc?
It's before any of this. The first documentation is on the 29th of last month. I've just been documenting it. You can see May 29th, May 29th, May 30th. I haven't arrested anyone recently, so I haven't had many interactions with him. But it was so bad.
Would you say you've
I made a
established
segment.
a pattern of potentially unethical behavior?
Yes, I think I've established. Look, wow, more than three incidences here. We got a pattern. Wow, would you look at that? So we have the incident. So we have an incident on. We have 2 incidences on the 29th, and then we have an incident on the 30th. So that's 3 incidences, and then the 4th one is when I witnessed him being unprofessional on the phone.
All right, I'll investigate this. So whenever it's a complaint against a bar member, it's not, well, it's to be dealt with by me, but then Gaines gets to weigh in on it. Do you know who Gaines is and have you seen him?
I don't know who Gaines is.
He's the other bar member. There's 3 of us. It's myself, Fielding, and Gaines. Complaints against bar members. So the way that we have it currently set up to work is I'll investigate it. Deem if it's minor, not minor, but if the what word am I looking for? If the punishment is not a suspension or a termination, I can deal with it directly. Now, if I feel he needs to be recommended for suspension or termination, it gets sent to the Chief Justice, and the Chief Justice takes it. So I am impartial.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it. I don't have him saved as a contact, but I've told him. Hold on, where is it? So I got a text from him saying, "I'm bitching at you for violating attorney-client privilege, abusing your powers of investigation." And then he sent me this whole fucking text saying, like he was mocking me, saying, Johnson Long available to take your very valid bar complaint, and then showed a photo of Paul Blarp, the Moore cop, and then says, hello, good boy Croc. This is Bar Executive Fielding. I've just been informed by a clerk that you took the second this stand to declare that you had a bar license. Is it incorrect? You don't have a bar license. So now he's going around and like auditing all my shit. And then all of a sudden he realizes that he can't act stupid around me and that I was right about something. And he goes, we need a professional conversation regarding the dart situation. You know how many fucking cops this guy went to try and command shop to get information? Hey, is this urgent? Can I call you back?
I was gonna ask if you want me to help me serve a fat warrant, but yeah, you can call me back.
Okay,
Yes, we do.
Okay.
All right.
But no, I told him
Fat warrant.
Yeah, fat warrant. I don't know what for, but no, I told him time, like he kept going to as many people. He went to different judges, he went to different command members, he went to different bosses, he went to as many people as possible to leak information about the alley dart stuff. And that is extremely unprofessional. He kept contacting me, he kept trying to tell a judge to tell me to, as an order, to give him the alley dart subpoena. And he nearly fooled a judge, and then I told him, hey, no, this is active investigation. He went, oh, Fielding told me otherwise. I think that was Vance.
Why are subpoenas
active investigation?
Well,
so here's where I'm going to throw it out here, Johnson.
Courts.
I had subpoenas that were denied that during a traffic stop were brought up with Fielding telling Ezra that we were attempting to subpoena him. It wasn't Ezra saying it to Fielding. It was Fielding saying it to Ezra because he was upset that I'd pulled Ezra over. But these were subpoenas that had initially been denied that we had to resubmit, and it was a whole back and forth thing, which I wouldn't understand where his scope or context would have came from on any of those.
Yeah, so Fielding...
Why was Ezra, from what I understand, Ezra was just standing somewhere and got a subpoena for that.
He was in the room. It was a subpoena to understand if there was collusion between himself and alley dart.
We did not initially go for his subpoena, right? When it started with alley dart, because we had no evidence he was on the phone. Getting alley dart's subpoena then led to evidence that he was on the phone.
Oh. So it was trying to understand if, she was in the cells because he had allowed her to be in there as his co-counsel. Yeah. And that is kind of where we began with that.
We had denied her entry, and then she kept calling Ezra, and then Ezra called another cop to let her in behind our backs.
Yeah. So that's a whole thing there. But anyway, back to the point.
All right. Well, I think I have enough to run with here. Do you want to hold off on your official complaint on Fielding?
Let's hold off on Fielding, but I'm just trying to make you aware that the behavior of Fielding is completely unacceptable. We don't want this type of behavior in PD.
Every time Fielding drops the F-bomb, someone calls me to complain. Like it's
treat how you want to be treated. Look, this is on him. He has made countless complaints and phone calls to my superiors to try and get me in trouble. If he doesn't like being reported, if he doesn't like having complaints against him, tell him to stop dishing out medicine that he doesn't like.
All right. I'll pull him in for a full investigate. Him and Momo will get pulled in. The other individual. Are you guys still investigating that other attorney? Whatever.
Which one?
The female who you guys subpoena her phone.
Ali Dart.
Ali Dart.
She handed herself in. We don't. As far as I'm aware, but we're just planning to work on what we got. We're not fishing for more right now. But there's still stuff. The case is still active. We're still in discovery. Yeah, we're allowed to get more information.
Oh, really? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I got to take a look at the docket. I've been awake in a few days, so I'm still catching.
Yeah, we go ahead, be a look at the docket, and when you see what's on the docket, you'll go, you know what, Ali? You fucked up.
Yep, I'll take a look at it.
Okay.
You have my word.
Goodbye.
Thank you for your time, Johnson.
My pleasure. Have fun with your big fat warrant. Oh wait, you got to give me a ride.
I was hoping he'd forget.
Nice try.
Hurry up, let's go. Chad, am I boring you today? I feel like I'm boring you today.
You gonna try to leave me here stranded?
Yes. I feel like I'm being extremely boring today, chat. I'm boring to my stream. I feel bad. My chat's quiet. I'm boring chat room today. Fucking Game Awards was so mid too.
What is this car?
Dorado. I always drive this one. N3B. If you want to leak that to people to come kill me, N3B Dorado. Always drive it.
All right, I'll let everybody know.
Yeah. Oh, we'll go to the Moore Club and we'll see how much we're gonna get yelled at for.
No, Croc. We're gonna drop him off, and then
at the Moore
Finch
Club.
needs something.
Yes.
Yeah.
But we'll just
Finch
check
needs
on the stabbing and then we'll come back. Then we'll go to help Finch.
Tarts handled that.
Tarts handled the stabbing.
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's go help Finch. Man, Douglas makes complaints against Croc, and now Croc is biting back for all the constant complaints. That's crazy. Wild theory.
No, Croc is not retaliatory complaining. Instead, he is continuing to build evidence to form the
Thank you for
opinion.
correcting.
Yep.
Thank you for correcting
Good
that.
job
Thank you.
fixing that one. I was.
Yep. Yep.
You're legally parked.
All right. You guys have a great.
You please move your vehicle. Thank you.
You're legally parked.
You are. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, if you just park it somewhere, thank you. I'd appreciate it.
All right.
Howdy, Sal.
Okay, I'll meet you at the house.
Okay.
Have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Hey, is the stabbing here resolved, or you don't want police to be here?
There was a stabbing?
There was a stabbing. There was a stabbing here. We got a 911.
There's officers inside. I don't know what's going on.
All right, then they got it handled.
They got it handled then. She had a gun
Actually,
in the
Finch,
holster.
Finch is there.
Oh shit!
Let me touch base with her.
Oh, let's pull it
Or
up.
she's in the back. Go behind maybe, or inside.
We don't have access to the back. Hold on, let's pull up.
Oh, yeah. Finch is here though.
I hate this place.
I'm not a fan of it as well, but you know, maintain what you need.
We'll leave everything wrapped up inside, gentlemen.
Hello, Finch. You needed our help?
Successful. Unfortunately, it's too late.
God damn it! What happened?
Come with me.
What is this document that's being shown to me? Heads up, 14th June.
Oh, you're
What's
good.
this?
You're good. No problem.
Excuse us.
Corporal Croc.
Hello, Corporal. It's Crystal Bordier. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How can I help you?
Hey, it's me, Bobby. I'm in drag.
I was hoping you and I could maybe have a chat about something that was brought to my attention.
Yeah, sure. Can you give me a few minutes?
Of course.
You sure?
What's it? Who said you sure? You good? What's that noise?
Okay, let me check.
What's what noise?
I'm hearing things. Okay, I'll call you back.
Yeah.
Okay, so what happened? Sorry, we were speaking with the judges.
Hold on, not here. There's someone literally on the other side of the wall, Mr. Wilsoning right now on their own phone.
I'm having a business meeting.
Right. We'll talk in the car. We'll drive around the block. We'll keep moving so no one can spy on what we're saying.
You can have a shotgun, Phoebe.
My God.
Okay, so fill me in the details.
So I was busy arresting two annoying furries out front of MRPD that decided to assault me and other officers. I looked at Elle and saw that Ace Malik was performing at a Moore Club, but it was
Anyone
older.
got a drink?
Like he. I do.
Thank you. Go on.
Is Foo's green tea okay?
Fucking furries. Yeah, it's all I drink. But go on.
Okay, glove box. But yeah, so I show up, and as soon as I get here, they say the event's over, and I was hoping he'd still maybe be here lingering, but you know how performers are. They show up to do their set and they leave. So
All right, there'll be an event for the next 24 days.
On a good note, I have a picture of him and know what he's wearing today. So.
Wait. Was he one of the furries?
No.
Oh, okay.
Fucking. So what? I don't want to go out of my way to arrest a fucking furry.
No. He's not the furry. He was a performer here. I was arresting two furries at MRPD, and then by the time I ended up done with it, I showed up here and it was too late.
So
he's done performing. Ace Malik.
Who in this photo is the guy?
So he's the
the performer, Croc.
The guy
on stage.
So he's
Yeah.
I missed it. Okay, well I'm sorry I couldn't get here
So
in
the one
time.
with cornrows.
I would have loved
No,
to
no,
disrupt
it's
this
okay.
event.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Finch. If we would have done our jobs they would have lost their ever-loving minds.
Oh yeah, no,
Well-
we all would have been pulled into the office if we made an arrest here because events are above
No,
the
my
law.
plan was to wait outside, but
Oh no, I would have
yeah.
stormed in.
Oh, I can still see my car
Um,
inside the cop car. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Oh. But yeah. So if you see him, he's got a pretty fat warrant. It's from the officer-involved shooting that happened at the that you know about, Ray. But he was my 95
Yep.
during that. So he has around 600 months on that warrant.
Okay, we'll try and find him.
He's already pled guilty to it. In custody because they escaped the prison transport. So.
Hello, unknown number. Do you want to? Is this a girl that keeps creepily asking me how I'm doing?
Okay.
Jimmy, what are you doing? Jimmy, I know that's you. Jimmy
Ask him if he wants to
Bartholomew
play
is.
chess.
Do you want to play chess? You just want to fart into your phone. That's pretty disgusting.
That's how you get pink eye.
You know, that's how you get pink eye. Did you? And that was a colossal waste of time.
Yep.
Hold on, I need to do something. What a gigantic waste of food.
I just move over the driver's seat since it's unlocked.
It's all good. Hold on. I've been taking inspiration from you. I've been pulling over every car I see.
What do you mean take We're cops. What do you mean take inspiration?
Yeah, you just inspired me. But Ray, you want to know what makes today fantastic?
Oh, you got your going out glasses on.
I got my going out glasses, but look through your eyes and look at me. You looking at me?
Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, looking at you.
It's
Where the
a
hell did you get a
glorious
megaphone?
day to be a police officer.
Oh dear Lord.
Oh, they're in it. Ow! Fucking cops and this person speeding. And yep.
That's a red light right there.
And a red light. Let's go. I'm not on the radio. I'll turn it on when I pull them over. Please look out. Oh, you just made that day so much easier.
I shoot him. Yeah, no, he might get shot. I'm telling you right now.
Who's gonna
I
get
don't know
shot?
Who thinks that he can rock up to some girls and be like, "What's up, my heart? Give me your."
Hey, can I get everyone to wait into the car for me, please?
Passenger, please get back in the car.
Please back into the vehicle, passenger.
Hey, 844+1 and a 38 outside the Moore Club. Reason for the stop. Run a red light, orange in color, SUV, black stripe.
Copy.
Hello, sir. My name's Corporal Crocodile Steve from Los Santos Police Department. Can I get you to move your facial mask, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And your hat, too.
Oh, my hat's.
Yes, and your hat, please.
And
Yo,
my coat.
Lindsay, thanks for the 47 months. I appreciate it. Okay, so can I see license and registration to the vehicle, please?
Yes, sir. How you doing today, officer?
I'm doing fantastic. Can I see your license?
Yeah, of course.
Is this your vehicle, sir?
Yes, sir.
Right. Registered in your name?
Yes, sir.
Okay, not a problem. I'll be right back. Ray, come with me.
Yep.
Thank y'all for your patience.
Won't be long. Fake plate. Yeah, Carrie Rona, thank you. Car's not registered to him.
Oh no, I got time today.
1148. Thank you, Carrie Rona and Lindsay. Thank you. What's this car called? It's called
It's a Gressley.
Gressley STX. So
They're nice.
he owns a Gressley STX, but the plate is E3P3. What's the VIN? 22Z? Okay, so it's his car, but the plate's incorrect. So the VIN matches, but not the plate.
Yeah, sounds like we need to investigate.
Sounds like we need to investigate. Let me just check for other shit on him. Oh, you saw my tummy. VIP carry when? One day. Was last as a suspect in a payday loan recently. And he
I'm gonna
pleaded
start
guilty.
driving rented Sultans from now on.
Yo, Trick Dad, thank you.
This Puma
Let's
bill
get him out
gonna
the
be
car.
fucked up.
Excuse me, driver, can we get you to step out of the vehicle and talk by my cop car for me, please?
Yeah. Is there a reason?
Yeah, we just got a few questions
Am I in
about your
trouble?
vehicle.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Hey.
Excuse me.
So is this this plate of yours? What does that
Yes.
say?
Scat. It's like
Scat.
Shit. Oh.
Right. So it says scat. Okay. So I've looked at your profile and I see that I ran that plate. I ran the plate SC4T. Doesn't come back to you.
The car's been in a bit of. It should do. Messiah up.
Nope. It does not return to you.
Ooh, who does it come back to?
Hey, wait
It
a
should come
fucking
back to
minute.
me.
That's the car I was trying to impound the other day and then it fucking drove off.
Which car?
I've just been in jail. Get fucked.
Oh, I've just been in
One
jail.
thing at a
Get
time.
fucked. Don't worry. We got time. We got time. I'll deal with that one next. I'll deal with that one next. It's
Anyway,
the same one.
one at a time. One at a time. You look a little
One at
busy.
a time. One at a time.
So it doesn't come back to me?
I'm not impounding it. Just go. Just look. I'll
All right,
deal
so
with it later. It's fine.
you-
Go enjoy the show.
The VIN. So here's what the issue is. The VIN matches a vehicle that you own, but the plate
It's
that
a
you have on that
birthday,
vehicle is
Gary?
not registered to this vehicle.
Oh. I did get a custom done, so maybe the insurance messed up. I can maybe give them a call to sort that out. But
Well,
it should
the
be
problem is we see
registered to this car.
we see your registration, and your registration doesn't come back to what you've put on this plate. So we see the vehicle.
It
So,
had a
so
previous one.
we have the VIN, right? We've ran the VIN of
Yes.
your car. Your VIN matches
Yeah.
the one. The VIN on this vehicle matches the one that's in your profile. Now, looking at your profile,
as-
the car listed on your profile does not have the plate scat. It's got a completely different plate. I ran that plate. I ran the scat plate, and it comes back to an entirely different person.
Who does it come back to?
I don't need to tell you that. It's not you.
I mean, valid, but it should come back to me.
Well, it doesn't come back to you.
Huh. The plate,
You said you got a custom plate.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's a
on-
custom plate.
on my
Ordered from the
I'm looking at-
government.
I'm looking at my mobile insurance, and the plate comes back as scat.
Hey, what's this? Wait a minute.
Are you allowed to?
Ah, never mind. That is the real plate.
Yeah, it's
hello?
maybe like I said, maybe the insurance messed up. I'll definitely reach out.
So you said on your, so when you pull it up like on your phone app, right?
Yeah.
Would you be kind enough? You can say no. Would you be kind enough to take a little screen grab
It's
of
not a
that and be
fake
able to
plate.
share that with us, just so we can look at it? Because if this is an issue, that might be something to talk with the
Remove plate.
with the folks who are handing out plates like this. But if you can show us some proof to show this
Yeah.
plate attached to this VIN, it just kind of helps
I
things.
will do that right now. Sorry for the confusion, folks.
Let's see if there's any notes on this car. We see the bravado. There's no notes on it. Reported in an incident. Oh, seen at a drug trafficking crime. Funny.
Yeah, it's been stolen and used for a bunch of stuff. That's pretty hot. That's why I said I was saying in the car I should start just renting out Sultans from now on, because people just love taking this car. Like, it's hot, man.
Alrighty. Would you be Mayor's?
You were
Messiah, Mez.
you said it was
There's my
stolen,
contact
right?
information.
It's been stolen a few times.
You were arrested.
I reported it, but
buddy, you were arrested in this.
I've been arrested, yeah.
Yeah, with the car.
And it's been stolen a few times. It's been for a lot.
Yeah, but I said that this is involved in a drug trafficking. Mate, there's a picture of your mugshot in here.
Yeah, I'm saying that it's been through a lot.
I've got your name,
This
Messiah
car.
Messiah Dolt. You're
Yeah,
in here.
I've been arrested.
You
before.
pleaded
I'm not
guilty.
I'm not denying that I haven't
With
been
your
arrested.
car.
He's
I'm
not used to.
denying-
He's not used to people complying with him and like
I'm
having a
not
conversation.
Denying, I'm not denying that I haven't been arrested with the car. I'm saying that the car's been through a lot.
There's a photo of you with a gun shooting people down at the docks. You terrible man.
Yes, I've done some bad things, but I'm changing.
Good for you.
Good changing.
Thank you.
Okay, well, Ray, what are we looking at here? Is it a genuine issue?
Yeah.
Well,
so he shared a. Let me share this with you, Croc.
Good morning, babe.
Share it to if you have your
bring me
phone
some
out.
food?
Share it to you. This is what he shared with me, Croc. It seems there might be some discrepancies with the DMV.
Wait a minute. Is this AI generated?
No. Would you like my phone?
You give us. We won't be able to see it even if we did.
No. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to. Yeah.
But that's as legit as it can get. You know, if you know, I can call a lawyer down and we can if you need to discuss it in cells, I'm down to go down. And
I would encourage you to take that along with maybe go to City Hall or not City Hall, the police station.
Did you just fuck up?
Well, look at your own profile, see if you can see your what you have there, and you might need to reach out to the
Right, stick with me real quick.
DMV.
He just fucked up so bad.
What do you mean?
Bro, look at the photo. Look at the photo. Yo, no way. Look at the photo.
What?
It says where it's stored. To Nicola Place. He doesn't live in the To Nicola Place. That's his friend's house. That's where he stashed it.
Sure. So then we just document this for the future, and now we have a. It's crazy. Something about flies and honey and vinegar and something.
Oh, that's beautiful. Because he lives in Form Drive. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. We'll give him the ticket. Okay, we trust you for now. Okay. But we still want to give you a ticket.
Valid. What's the ticket
what the
for?
fuck?
Speeding.
I will fucking gut you. I'll fucking shoot you if you don't fucking wake up. You understand me, bitch? Get the fuck out of my fucking car. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out for real. Now.
What the fuck?
Get the fuck out.
What the fuck?
What? Who the fuck is saying
It's
this?
the driver. It's the driver.
Buddy,
He's
you
Get
have a
my
problem?
fucking car. Get the fuck out of my fucking car for real.
Bobby, get out of his car.
Bobby,
Get out of my fucking car.
Oh, hold on. What were you saying before about shooting people so they don't wake up?
He's talking about gutting them and shooting them. Yeah.
Gutting them and
Bro,
shooting them. You
what?
want to get out of the car?
Bro, what? I've never said that shit.
I believe
was
you
right
did
here
just
and
say
heard
that.
you.
We all heard you.
Bro, look at you, W-ass cop, for real. Get the fuck out of my face.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh.
Bobby, you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Can
Yeah, that
someone
guy's
give me?
gross.
Can someone give me a clip of that? Holy shit!
Hey, it'll be okay, Bobby.
What the fuck was that? Okay, chat, we'll move on from that. Chat, please clip that and put it in my Discord and I'll... Okay. What the fuck was that? Our guy just got into the trunk and ran away, didn't he? And he's gone.
No, he's right there.
Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. We thought
right
you
there.
left.
No, sorry, I was just checking inside.
He was being a.
Okay, it's fine. Hey, ladies, just
He's
give us a
been
second,
looking
yeah? Well, it's all good. Can you get off this man's property? Thank you. Okay, so you're gonna be getting a ticket, okay?
Is that for the driving?
Yeah, you're gonna be getting a ticket for running the red light,
that was, like,
and you're gonna be getting a
instigating.
ticket for 97 in a 70 zone.
Okay, valid.
Crazy.
Ray, what's his? Sorry, sir. What was your stat ID again?
11:48, sir.
Hey. You're getting 3rd-degree speeding. 97.
Sorry?
Hold on. So 1 second, I'm running up.
He's filling out your ticket.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit, hold on.
It's a hot day today, officers. You want a drink? Got some drinks I'm giving out.
I'm good, thank you.
I appreciate the offer, but I'll pass.
You sure? It's some lemonade. Ab soda.
I gotta
What's
give
the
it back to
registration
you.
of the
That's
vehicle?
working.
What is it ended?
Ending
The official one that's on the MDT.
Yeah, the official one.
It ends with RBZN.
Oh no, it pops up as scat. No, yeah, okay. See here, it pops up as
Oh.
scat. So it okay.
Yeah, so there's just some,
we apologize for the
some-
confusion. You can see why
Yeah.
we would be confused on that, but I'm glad we got that sorted out.
No, understandable.
Look, actually, you know what? You've been good. I'm not going to give you the failure to obey traffic control devices. Just pay this within 7 days, yeah?
Okay.
Holy shit, Croc has a heart.
Okay, now I
God
have to
bless you.
write you the ticket. Okay, he's just ruined it.
No.
He's ruined it.
No.
He's fine.
No. Come on now. Hey, put that on the street. Nobody ever talks about the good shit he does.
Hey. Chat, I'll deal with that guy off stream. Let's not draw attention to it. Yeah, food. The crocodile is hungry.
Let's go to 1042.
See, look, you've been a witness. I do have a heart. You see that?
Yeah, and he parks his vehicle at a place owned by Callie King.
To Nicole, noted down on his profile in that picture that he shared a picture of him admitting that he lives in 1042 at one place. No, not 1042. Yeah. Just put it on his profile. You know what I mean? Right. I need you as a permanent translator. Thank you. You wanted to talk to me?
As okay. Hi, Corporal. Yes, I did.
Oh, hey, Corporal. You want a shot?
How's it going?
Are you fucking drinking on duty?
I'm not on duty.
Then why are you wearing your uniform?
And 2 not on duty.
Because I came here to get food before clocking on, and then I took a seat. And there just happens to be this whiskey in front of me, but I'm not in the mood to drink today, sir.
Nice.
He did just arrive to clock on, or to get food.
How's it going?
It's going. I'm just here with Croc.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Yeah, we can talk here. We can go somewhere.
5150.
Like.
I need a 5150.
He also would like some food too.
Apparently, you got mad last time I sold you a 5150.
I need another. Yeah, because I want 3 5150s. I just need one 5150, but like half the size of a 5150.
Oh.
Can I get like a 51 and we just leave the 50?
Oh,
well,
you need both.
So that would just be the food.
Okay, can I just get a 55? So it's half the food, half the drinks.
No, just what?
We could do.
That is.
Croc, you want a 25-25?
We could do 2 10 codes and an emergency services
if
bundle.
50 is the food and then 150 is the drinks, I just want the 515.
No, Croc, 51-50. It's the same thing as if somebody gets brought in for a psyche vow. It's like a 10 code. It's 51-50.
Correct.
Well, I want.
Maybe I need a psyche vow.
Can I just have fucking half the fucking 5150, half the drinks, half the fucking food?
Gator's figured
Ring
it
him
out.
up for 2 10 codes and an emergency services.
Thank you.
Gator's got. Croc, you know this is the guy. This is the same guy that keeps all our vehicles clean outside MRPD.
It is.
Yeah, look at him.
Yeah, how's it going? Wait, here, I can help you. I can help.
Ah, now it makes more sense.
Yeah.
He's wearing a sweater with cowboy boots.
Okay, that isn't a
I have to dress up. I have to dress up, and I don't have other shoes. It's on the register.
I'm getting the drinks made.
All right. Did you want burgers only, fish only, a mix?
Surprise me.
Okay.
Chat, what are you making me for lunch? Oh my god, you gave me potatoes. I'm gonna use them responsibly.
Give you different bundles of 2.
And I lost all of them.
No, I thought about it, but I'm not gonna do that. I would never do that to a corporal of the LSP.
Baylor, are you off duty?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I need you. Are you going back on duty?
Yes, sir.
When?
When I finish my conversation with Miss Crystal here.
Okay, that's fine. Crystal, you wanted to speak with us? You want to speak with me alone and not with Ray Lee?
No, yeah, he can be there. Baylor can be there.
Okay.
I think this gentleman behind us needs food.
I mean, he is at a restaurant.
Yeah, what else would he be here for?
Yeah, we can go upstairs.
And then behind me is a
quiet.
man who's trying way too hard to look like a cop.
Probably does security.
Okay. Where's the food?
Did you get your drink? Oh, it's on the counter for you.
On the tray.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's on
beautiful.
for you.
It's beautiful. Beautiful.
You love to hear.
I don't know why I say beautiful like I'm from Australia, because I'm from Ohio. Where's upstairs?
Hello.
Up the stairs.
Can I get
right
a
there.
10 code with kiwi burgers and
Are these wanted photos?
This.
No.
I didn't know there was an upstairs. Oh, good. There's an office this way.
We have. That is a toilet.
Yep, that's an office.
All right. What's the problem?
Yeah, we have darts and pool up here as well. So it was brought to my attention when I had opened Sandy Hospital that there is a local doctor there
that is selling pseudoephedrine, or rather trading pseudoephedrine for medical kits, and he is giving out mass quantities to the public. So, do you know what pseudoephedrine is, Corporal?
Yeah, it's used for meth.
It is used for meth. It is an over-the-counter nasal decongestant, which is found in methamphetamines. My concern is that this doctor is not regulating the individuals who receive it or how many are being given out. Well, mass quantities of pseudoephedrine with our medical training is something that should be a concern to us because it is used in the production of methamphetamines. So I also realized...
You writing this down, Ray?
No.
Ray, write it down.
Yep, definitely will.
That's an order.
I said definitely will.
Yeah, I didn't believe you, so now I'm making sure you do it. Good boy.
My concern is that there is a local doctor handing out mass quantities of pseudoephedrine without tracking the individuals or regulating the amount that they are given, which he should be technically reporting to the police if mass quantities are being taken by a single individual. There is nothing in the penal code about mass quantities of any type of narcotic outside of illegal substances throughout the different classes that have been deemed illegal by the state. Pseudoephedrine is not illegal. It's over the counter. But a mass quantity of that should raise red flags and be a high concern because nobody has the need for that. Even with a runny nose, you're going to get 1, maybe 2 boxes for an extended period of time. Nobody's coming through and getting prescriptions for these because you don't have to. It's over the counter, simple purchase. But there should be something about somebody mass stocking these because either they are intending to resell them and have some type of medical clinic, which they would then be practicing medicine without a license, or they are in the production of methamphetamines.
Where's this person?
He's in Sandy Hospital. So if you go into Sandy Hospital and then you continue straight, there's a doctor's office. There's a lot of them, but the one that's straight ahead, he stands right there to the left of that door once you go in. When I was working at Sandy Hospital, I scared about 3 different... He accepts med kits. So he is trading small med kits. I scared probably 3 masked individuals of different colored organizations when I was working there because they did not expect to see me there. And an individual told me that they were doing this to make meth.
Oh. All right. Okay. That's good to know. So in Sandy's office, there's a doctor there trading med kits for pseudo.
Small med kits, yes.
Interesting thing to be handing over the counter for bandages.
It's very concerning for me as a doctor that this is happening inside of one of our hospitals without that doctor notifying the police that mass quantities are being purchased, or that there's even anything in the penal code to make it a concern for police when they see those mass quantities being held in somebody's house or on their person. I spoke with Sergeant Tarts about it. He said he already knew about that individual up there, but he was waiting to see if someone else would notice. And when I talked with him about it, he recommended talking to you about it.
We'll go check it out. We'll head up there now. Anything else?
No, that's it. I just knew you'd actually look into it instead of throwing it under the rug.
Okay, we'll go have a look.
Have you told Croc your good news? The personal professional news? What you waiting on?
News? Oh, I passed my interview into BCSO. I'm just waiting for an academy.
Oh, congratulations. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
I guess I'm gonna
Thank you,
start
Corporal.
telling-
Okay.
It's just the long waiting game.
Okay, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. We'll go have a look up there now. But chat, I asked my girlfriend to bring me food. I'm dying. And she responded to me in chats and in DMs and said, starve in full caps.
All right.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I bought her a Switch 2 3 days ago, and this is what I get. This is... She hates me.
Hey, Bonnie, we're gonna transport everybody over.
Okay, let's go up there and have a look.
We only have one. Meet us at the house.
I'm gonna put the switch in timeout for that. I'm putting it in not the guilt trip. Yeah, look, I bought you a gift. Now I have to use it against you every day.
So I was looking because I knew the other day we were in the middle of, I think, a warrant. We're doing our warrant push. We're doing something when Dark came to turn herself in, but I have not seen anything documented around any of that.
Did anybody poke their nose into the cubby just to see?
Is that like a?
Yeah, I'll check.
Well, from what I recall, Pike went back to station to deal with it. But again, I don't see anything documented.
Oh, I know it's
about.
been handled. She came in, pleaded not guilty, and now it's on the docket. Look, I mean, it's pretty dead to rights what she did, man. It's pretty dead to rights. We just need to clean up the timeline of what's going on. But basically, she learned of information, and then she continued to give updates on whether we're doing the raid or not. She leaked. She gained an advantage because of what she did. Look, it'll be the easiest thing to argue in court, but that is absolutely ridiculous. And the fact that they think that why is it privileged information if the lawyer has been proven to be blatantly corrupt?
So the protection of privileged attorney-client is gone when it is used in an effort to conceal or commit a crime.
Right. Yeah, exactly. It's gone. Yeah.
Which is why you need this first conviction to start digging.
Yeah, then we want the seizure. We want a seizure of her phone is what we fucking want.
Well, or just
no, I want the whole
filter
phone.
deep dive within.
I want the whole fucking phone.
I know what you want. I know.
Man.
Man just stabbed in the front of the hospital. Could be an individual
someone just stabbed.
in black with gray and bald hair. Can I get additional?
Excuse me, looking for a doctor.
You'll be getting into a four-door black and gold black hood.
Hey,
gold,
you.
Four-door salt and
There's more people stabbing inside the hospital.
I mean, he's just a doctor. He's just standing here. I mean, sorry to disturb you, doctor. I'll leave you be. I mean, he's not gonna
Looks like a doctor.
He's not gonna fucking do it in front of us now, is he? We're cops.
Yeah. Everybody in white in the
You
lobby
think you
is
saw
getting
my
stabbed
face?
right now.
Wait, everyone in the lobby's getting stabbed where?
help. Hospital lobby.
I'm on the way from Sandy. I'm in the... I really want to say it. Damn it! I drove to the wrong hospital. I'm on the way. I drove to the wrong hospital. I'm in Sandy.
You just start calling out 23.
The black and gold,
I'm in Sandy Hospital. God damn it! You didn't say which one.
Through Red Garage.
Oh, we're already missing it.
Wait, hold on, I'm gonna hit you with the most recent cop com. They're stabbing them on me. They're stabbing them on me. They're stabbing them here.
They're stabbing them on me.
But I'm gonna be honest. During some of them chases yesterday, I almost lost my damn mind with between people and the most like long-winded, vague comms, or folks driving cars that are great cars and just watching them eat shit left and right.
Look at that plane. That's a stunt plane. Look top left. Fucking stunt plane driving around. Why is there a stunt plane driving around? See, my eyes are everywhere.
Okay, she just kicked me off
Oh
the bike.
my
I am
God.
gonna go BCB northbound Alta.
And the VCB northbound Alta.
Kicks you off the bike.
Chad, what are you arguing about? What's
the lady
wrong?
in the pink jumper just kicked me off my.
It's what time of day is it? Oh, it's too early for this.
It is too
Probably
early
a different crew.
Yeah, I'm currently VCB on. I couldn't turn around fast enough.
I want to stick to the traffic stops.
You know, PPE could be your new traffic stop because
PPE
along with,
was my thing.
But see, not only could it be PPE, you could probably articulate illegal parking.
Red motorbike.
Red motorbike.
How?
She was wearing
I mean, they park a vehicle in the middle of a work zone.
You're evil.
I'm not evil. I'm just, you know, there's ways you can wield the law.
This is true. This is true.
Hey.
Yeah, pink tracksuit was last seen there at
We're crashing.
at the Cubby.
Oh, we're fine.
Oh, we saved it.
Yeah, she was at the hospital as well.
This car is the biggest piece of shit, so I drive it on purpose.
Yeah, that's why I was driving the Alamo yesterday. You realize you were in this, I was in the Alamo, and we were chasing
we're dusting the
super
V-Star.
race cars. Yeah, that's what was frustrating me, because I'm like, God damn it. And I think I said, someone called me, and they're like, hey, I'm sorry I got in your way. I go, brother, don't be sorry you got in my way. Be sorry that you can't chase a car in a souped-out car, and you need to work on that. Lock it the fuck in.
Hey, these guys gonna drive for fucking
Those that were
shit.
stabbed didn't want to talk about it. They fell on their own knives, got it. In front of us, yeah.
I've also found it nice running traffic between Power and Alta Streets on G. You can tuck away right there. People run them red lights like crazy.
Oh yeah, no, they absolutely do. Can you fucking not? Fill me up, boss.
Zero gas is open.
I got you.
Why is chat counting?
How's it going? How's it going?
I guess it's going. Haven't made any progress on anything today, really.
What do you mean?
A whole lot of talking, not a lot of doing.
Well, Otis Crow beat Billy Buckshot.
That's good. Okay, goodbye. Thank you.
Yeah. Yep, see ya.
AK has tipped $33,000 to the gas station.
That's a lot of money. Where are these shots fired?
Resort on Great Ocean. That's an interesting area. Cause I don't.
That's drug trafficking.
Might be a D.
It's
Is it DT?
It's
612
DT.
plus 176 shots fired at Sandy.
Oh yeah.
250 in traffic.
Don't you mean Great Ocean? We're not going to respond.
No. There's shots at Stab City.
Oh.
It's just to the west of Stab at the mining area.
Yeah, I'll let him go to it. We'll stick in the city.
Yeah. Be crazy if there was a department that, operated out of the county and patrolled the county.
Yeah, like Northern Task Force.
That's be advised of 911 if we have a sergeant available.
BCSO.
Oh shit.
Yeah, 10-4.
Dispatch, we're conducting surveillance down on the CG Cubby, and we're currently parked over by a yellow building. If we suddenly 1013A, you know what's happened.
Why don't you just park in like the third level of White Garage where they don't see your view? I'm
Fine. Go up top.
No, What?
Go up top, Ray. I'll be there in a sec. But park all the way up the top. By the stairs.
215-23 on scene of the shooting at Great Ocean. Gonna code 6.
Pike, was that you?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Kevin, welcome back for 31 months. I can't see your message for some reason, but Kevin, buddy, welcome back for 31 months.
We're doing great.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, thank you very much.
So awkward.
No, it's okay. He's from Ohio.
I am from Ohio. Okay, dispatch, we're getting on top of this yellow building to overlook CG Cubby right now. If we suddenly call for help, do reference where we are on GPS. They're going to be coming up the back ladder.
You want me to get on the thing again?
Yeah, if you want to.
Corporal, do you not remember what happened last time we were up there?
I do remember what happened last time we were up there. The last time we were here, we got photos of Camella Corset, which then was used in an investigation.
It kind of thinned out and dispersed. Oh, no, they're back.
Oh, someone's using a knife trying to stab someone right now. What the fuck?
You getting pictures?
Yeah, I'm getting pictures. There's a girl in white hair. They just got an active murder is happening. What the fuck? I've been here for
I'll be
10
on the way in a
seconds. Yes, stand by. They put it away. I just watched it. She's handed something to Taco. I don't know what. Fucking trees are in the way.
Did she stab someone or not?
Ah, she missed. She was trying to.
Oh, okay. All right, 10-4. Did it look consensual?
There's no such thing as consensual stabbing.
Hey, don't yuck in there, yum. You don't know. Croc's not into knife play.
It was one of the girls here, but fucking, I can't see her face. I think it was fucking Ellie. I was trying to get a picture of her face, but I can't get an angle.
I'll pull up. We just were in there, so let me just go pull up. I'll talk to him. I'll let you know.
No, don't. They'll disperse. Just stand by.
No,
stand by.
trust me. It's okay. It's okay.
It was not Ellie. I can see her face now. It's not Ellie. And now they're all talking to you.
Okay. Doesn't see things in a helicopter just fly out of the cubby and take off.
I missed that. It's not the girl to your right. It's the girl in front of you standing in front of the GTR. I'm watching Nox Taser Man.
Did that look consensual?
No.
That shit wasn't consensual. They just fucking searched my car like a bunch of rabid animals the second I pull up. God dang. Yeah, no, that was not Ellie.
No, that wasn't the girl I was talking about.
Huh?
82376 B&E.
Oh, they just stabbed someone. I just missed it. They just stabbed someone. Death.
I'm coming.
I just watched her stab someone. Get units to move in. It was the girl.
What'd you get?
It was
the one that was searching my trunk?
No. It was the girl that was wearing the white hair. Oh, I fucking looked away for 2 seconds. It was the girl with the white hair. She's got long jeans on. Long jeans, fat ass. She's got a fucking gun holster. She's got a mask on,
Fat
ponytail. Yeah, fat ass. She's got a single ponytail, bud. Single ponytail.
There's two with
One's ass is not as big as the other.
Croc, you can't ass ID. I'm not pulling up asking which one is the fatter ass.
Y'all need me for that 76?
Honestly,
Croc, does she have the handbag or does she have the holsters?
She had the
Handbag or
holsters. She's getting into a GTR. She's a passenger seat in a GTR going behind. She's coming up to Lucky Plucker. Yeah, behind you.
42 vehicle.
Yeah, I got it on camera. She fucking stabbed someone.
About to go fucking crazy.
Okay, we're coming down.
This at the cubby?
Yeah, this is at the cubby. DC's got it.
Hey, firm.
Leon West is switching.
Yeah, hey, firm. I got that on fucking camera. I missed it by like a second. I was looking the other way.
You got him on the chase?
I got him pulled over, Croc. Once you're here, we'll.
Yeah,
run
okay.
the
Hey,
felony
firm.
stop.
Can you confirm that she has a fat ass?
Nope.
I got it, Croc. Don't worry.
It's the only Carter's qualified to make that assessment.
That's incorrect.
I could also take a look and let you know. Alright, you guys are getting real close to the line here.
Hey, hold on. We're running to a car. It's all the way on the top floor, Ray. I was looking at Discord. Bro, what is this? I
all
stab
the
my
backup
friends
is
for
here
fun.
first, Croc, so they're pretty suspicious by now.
Yeah, hold on. We're getting onto the roof now. We're on the roof.
Send it.
We've landed. Hold on. We just got off the roof. We're on your road. We're coming in a car.
They definitely didn't see that. That was smooth.
Yeah.
They're mobilizing.
There's people mobilizing back at the CG cubby.
Well, that is the vehicle.
That is the girl. She's in the front right seat. I'm ready. I'm gonna stay mobile if you guys want to do felony stop.
Alright.
We don't care about the driver. We only care about the female passenger. This car is left-hand drive.
Yeah, it is. Alright, everybody get set.
Yeah, normal. It's a normal car.
Yeah, sometimes it's right-hand drive.
Okay, you guys got the car turned off for me up there?
What's going on?
Oh, we just gotta call about something. We gotta handle it, all right? So I'm gonna need you guys to do is go ahead, driver, take the keys out, take it out of the car, drop them out the window for me.
Okay, Swing.
Motherfucker!
Some fucking bullshit!
Could've just ID'd the butt cheeks.
Yeah, you're right. I probably could have got her out of the car. If I pulled her out of the car and asked her to see her fucking ass, I'd be fired tonight.
No, maybe I would've. You're the DC. All right, we're going southbound on Palomino.
You guys are rancid animals.
Again, we only care about the passenger.
The fuck?
Gonna be southbound Calais.
I didn't know what to come out. They look so identical, but one's bum was bigger than the other. I thought it was...
One had a handbag and one had holsters.
I didn't know what else to say.
Northbound on Alta.
Brother. One was wearing a tube top. One had a tied what you call like a bandana top. But
Looks
also
like you're gonna be
handbag and
making the jump
holsters.
To the freeway, made it, going eastbound.
Oh, fucking...
Exiting.
They setting up for a north turn.
Not gonna be northbound, yes, going Elgin.
Fucking rat jump immediately.
We chase this car often. They're going Spanish, westbound.
Full send.
Sending it westbound Spanish.
Oh, you're joking, bro. Already, man?
Let's bump this up, TAC 3.
Copy.
Heading west Spanish, going
gonna be
north.
northbound on San Vitas.
You doubled primary?
Yes, sir. Westbound on Eclipse. Take it.
He said take it.
Yeah. Continuing westbound Eclipse.
Careful in the bumps here.
Between the apartments.
Watch
out for a person in the street. Approaching to Richmond.
Okay, try to put
full
down
steady at
spikes.
westbound Eclipse. Why'd you turn your lights and sirens off?
So the locals don't turn left.
Approaching the intersection.
Oh
Stand
no!
by.
I lost all the speed, brother.
Continuing west Eclipse 22. Look to be going south Morningwood.
I think you went right.
Currently VCB.
Ah, you make one mistake in his chases, man, and they're gone.
Pick them up southbound through an alleyway, Boulevard Del Perro.
Parallel.
They're bombing it. They're probably gonna end up going to the movie set.
Let
me know if they go southbound, Mino.
VCB. It went through where the Fleeca was.
It's
That's
not going
behind us.
Yeah,
No, it's
on southbound
north
and
of us.
towards the movie star.
Yeah, behind us and then
It's north of us.
to the right this way. Brother immediately took the rat strats. That shit is so annoying.
They didn't come West San Andreas.
We're gonna check the white movie studio. But...
They were
Dude,
flying. They had a whole lot of
I got him!
speed coming
In
from
the
the
white
alleyway.
garage, white garage.
behind the bank. We'll be exiting on the west side.
They were refueling. They're low on
Coming
fuel.
out,
They're low on fuel.
Exiting, going northbound. Going westbound BDP, opposite lane. Southbound North Rockford.
Damn, that she was refueling as well.
Eastbound
We're on 'em.
Marathon.
On your right.
You got
Take it, take it.
Going south Dorset. Now east Dorset.
My man instantly went for the rat strats, chat.
We
He
going
did not
east Harsher.
hesitate.
South A Milton.
This guy loves rat strats and jumps. Just be careful, man.
South Las Lagunas.
50-50.
With the local. Hey, just.
Hey,
driver,
just stop. We don't want the driver. We don't want the driver.
Yeah.
We do not want the driver. We only want the
I'm gonna be
passenger,
honest.
okay?
Alright, then take her, bro. Take her,
Okay,
bro.
then stop. Then let her out. Let her out. We don't want you. We don't want you.
If they do stop, I'll
All right,
get out.
well,
for
now
days.
you
gotta
continue.
stay
Now
mobile.
you have committed crime.
We gave you a chance.
Be advised, the driver was given a chance to surrender, and he vehemently denied it. So he is now willingly participating.
Again,
He's
we
been
only care about the
participating the whole
passenger.
time.
Yeah, I know, but he articulated it more.
Yeah, he definitely articulated that for sure.
What's up with percolating and twerking? Hello?
Comms. Where are they?
North,
Westbound.
South Rockford.
Keep some distance. These guys are refueling. They're
Going
low
on
on fuel.
Ginger. Approaching Little Seoul. We're going eastbound Lindsay Circus.
I don't know how much fuel they got in though.
Watch for Cubby, guns and laps.
Approaching
Yeah.
Calais.
Careful, they might spike on
slowing
Lindsay.
South Calais. If he starts circling Little Seoul, usually they put spikes in front of the ammunition. We're going east Innocence.
They love
Y'all are
spiking
doubled
there.
in primary, yeah?
They're doing a
Confirmed,
jump. He's
we're
doing a
off
jump.
road.
Oh, we got
Yep.
fucking stunt man.
Somebody get to the highway. Somebody get to Alta. We're doing the jump to the building. We made it. They made it. They're on the roof too.
Oh my god.
They're gonna be going to Olympic Freeway. We're with them.
God damn!
Yeah,
I didn't
we're
realize you
with
were a stunt man, buddy.
Eastbound Olympic
Whoa,
Freeway.
that was nice. Well, good jump.
Good
Good
shit,
jump,
guys.
bro. Good jump.
Taking the exit.
Stunt man
Stand
over
by
here.
for direction.
Bro, I hate this fucking driving on
North.
rooftop roleplay.
Elgin.
It's so shit. Like everyone's driving like a video game.
Continuing North Elgin, approaching San Andreas.
It's
Passing
infuriating.
Pillbox. Continuing North Elgin, holding right, maintaining North Elgin. East Hawick. North Glory Way.
How's the V-Star behind us spinning out?
Which Mirror Park Boulevard, westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing a casino.
Not that serious. Everyone does it. That doesn't make it okay. It's still annoying.
Going off road. Back
He's
towards
gonna
Bridge
jump down
Street.
on Ellis Freeway.
I'm waiting for him on Ellis Freeway.
Yeah, I'm south on Strawberry.
You
I'll
weren't
spike
there.
it.
You weren't there for the
We're
golden age
committing,
of
committing
roleplay.
to the park.
I remember when people
He's gonna
didn't
do a little
drive like
hop
that.
over. He's either gonna go in the train yard or do that little hop over.
I'm waiting for him for the hop over.
He is committing to the train yard. He may wall ride it. Nope, 22. He's going into the train yard. Exiting to the left, we got canals. Yep, northbound canals.
Gonna mimic what he does.
Yep, northbound canals. He may be trying to set up to do
Get
that.
some distance. Get some distance. Get some distance.
Is he gonna try and do the jump onto Del Perro? I'll get up there.
More than likely, if he U-turns, more than likely, we'll see. We're at the top. He's doing a ramp up onto Mirror Park Boulevard. He made it.
Ah, we just
made
missed
Oh, we
it.
failed. Mirror Park
We're so
Boulevard.
close, bro. So close.
22 Bridge Street. Just drive up.
Going westbound. We still got eyes, long eyes though.
I hate this shit. I didn't realize everyone in the city was fucking perfect stunt driver.
Believe southbound Elgin.
10-4.
Bro, this shit tilts me so much. You have no idea.
Got no eyes currently. Westbound Spanish.
Oh, fucking bouncy McBounce over here.
I gotta become southbound. Just send it.
No eyes, westbound Spanish.
You should have seen the jumps from some folks I was chasing the other night. I broke off the chase because I wasn't gonna do that.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
I was
it's
like, nah, I'm good.
suicidal. These people were suicidal.
Hey.
Had to have sent it or tucked.
And people, why do we instant tase and why do we instant arrest people? I fucking wonder why. It's because of shitheads
know,
like
it's
that
Spanish.
that do everything they can in their fucking power to escape.
Loop back up, Clips.
I mean, they probably tucked if they're low on gas. They're probably trying to refuel.
Yeah, but they might have already refueled. Like, weren't they refueling when you stopped them?
They were,
Yeah,
they were mid
refueling.
refuel. I don't believe they got to finish because she kind of took off. In
Well,
the
either way,
process.
they have enough fuel now, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Because last time he did Spanish to
so infuriating.
West Eclipse.
Unlucky.
There's a couple little quick turns he can make to tuck into the garages up there. And if he was tucking,
what was that?
Let us go past and double back. You talking about the car just to our west?
Just went west.
Or east?
That's all
I was
fucking-
looking left.
Dead ahead. What's that? This one left somewhere.
I didn't see it.
Did it just go back
Ain't no
into
way
you?
Ain't no way.
No, I doubt it. I want to read this. Can you just be funny? Hold on. Can you just be funny? This is complaining. I know. Can you just be funny? The Croc I know, not this complaining. That's worse than stunt driving. Look, man. I feel frustrated. I want to speak about it on my stream. I try to be funny, but it's hard whenever I try to do anything funny or try to do anything serious, and I'm met with...
I don't think they would have made it.
I'm met with perfect stuntman ignition fucking movie role play. You know what I mean? And it gets frustrating. I don't mind when people take alleyways, but when people are doing these fucking death-defying... Oh my God. I know I just did
Very
one.
nice.
I
Well,
know
job.
I just did one. I just did one.
Are we stopped or my head popping?
No, I'm just... I'm bitching in my head about people doing stupid death jumps, and what did I just do? Ah, okay.
There's an illegally parked car in front of that bank.
Okay, you kind of okay.
That make you feel better?
I wasn't even thinking about it. You are illegally parked.
I mean,
Prove
you
it.
kind of are too.
Well, I'm here blocking you so you don't leave and drive away like every other gangster does. Do you want to
Why
just take the
would we drive
$150
away?
ticket? Oh, he's got a gun in his hand. Okay, have fun. Goodbye.
Hold on, hold on. Who has a gun in their hand?
Do you not have a gun? I must have been seeing things. My
No.
apologies. Have a wonderful day, strange masked men who are parked illegally out the front of the bank. Goodbye.
I was never
Why?
parked illegally.
No, you weren't, buddy. No, you weren't.
It went right back.
What we gotta do? Fucking chase 10th, man?
Croc, let me ask you something.
Yes.
You've been doing this long enough.
Yes.
You know damn well. Right. There will always be another 10F man. There will always be another stunt jumper.
This
There
is
will
true.
always be one more. Okay. So at what point did you just start bitching out and going, well, since they're gonna do it anyways, I'm not gonna be Crocodile Steve?
Because the problem is, right? I can't stop him if I try.
There's an illegally parked car in the corner back there.
Oh, it's Mr. K's fucking mogul. It is, yeah, okay, they might be dead. Well, the issue is, right? If I want to arrest someone for parking, we get into a chase. I know what's going to happen. It's going to be an hour and a half of car swapping, tasing, processing, arresting, and then getting no backup and chasing a guy for what feels like 2,000 fucking years just to, why is Vinny Pistone
How about we
here?
go help that? What if we go help that 911 person over in Vespucci?
Who says help? Sure, let's go have a look.
Yeah, but see, Croc, it's always been that way, right? Like, say that about why?
It used to not be 17,000 hours of like. It's like I can't arrest. I cannot catch anyone in the current state of this city. You try and catch someone, Ray. It's an hour. It is an hour and a half fucking sweat fest to arrest anyone.
Okay. Hanging.
And
We
you
chased
can't-
some
you can't put a
motherfuckers for
dent in
3.5
these guys.
hours. Okay. Who gives a fuck about them?
Because I'm sick and tired of doing everything equates to 2 hours of hard work with nothing to show for it in the end.
Gotta enjoy the journey, Croc.
I'm sick of the journey when I just get to the end destination and it's fucking empty. It starts to get fucking lame after you do it for fucking a million years. Oh, there's something going on back there.
I am back on Main Freak. Remember we tacked up.
I forgot about that too.
Alright, I'm coming up.
Huh.
This is where they were asking for help.
Respond, where are you?
9210 responding to the call for
Hey, were you the guys that asked for help on 911?
Same traffic.
No, I don't think it was us.
Go
Not that I
on
know
the
of.
highway.
No, none of you guys were
Hey,
dialing
same traffic.
help. Is a TJ Santos here by any chance?
ET4 to dispatch. I have
No
two
idea
officer
who that is,
cruisers
honestly.
under
Does
the
anyone
courthouse
know
in the
what I just got
garage.
back
If
from
you want,
tracking.
someone can come
Because
help
it's
me
right
bring
around the
them back.
corner. He was
Uh,
screaming
nobody
help.
knows, to be honest.
He wanted help.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know.
Yeah,
guys
I don't
know
know a TJ.
We were all
answer
just
Finch?
talking about
Yeah, I
Richard,
got interrupted.
place
I
over
couldn't
there,
hear.
so.
Hey, but why are you guys all wearing masks?
Why not? We're ugly.
Right, and you've got your swords and you went.
Question for you though.
Yo,
Is this-
God, it's Steve 11
y'all own these places back here?
Yeah, actually. On the Blue House.
Oh, I have a
Over
question.
there.
Is BBMC paying you rent or are you paying BBMC rent?
BBMC is down
BBMC's
further.
clear down there, so.
I thought they held down Vespucci.
Yeah, they
Are they annexed now? Yeah.
I think they hold the Billy itself.
Pretty sure they're fighting
my
Hades right
goodness.
now over at Billy.
Like, I
honestly.
think they hold that.
Over
block
wait,
down at the
over
corner.
the Billabong.
So you're telling me they used to have like all of Vespucci, and now they're just relegated to that damn alleyway.
I can't speak for
I
what
think
they
it's like
used to
the
have,
alleyway
'cause
across the
I didn't
street.
know 'em.
Okay.
Damn, they don't even
Oh,
get
if
the
you go-
street. They get the alleyway across from the street.
So do they
Yeah.
have to call y'all to drive through here to go back to their turf?
No.
Oh, this guy does not know anything about the Bondi Boys and how they used to be. Oh my God,
I
it's
respect
so
them.
hot.
I respect
But
the
I
Bondi
give-
boys.
I remember the
But
I hear
days.
you
I show them
smiling when you
respect.
say that. I heard that.
But I show them
heard that
respect
smile.
and call them when I go down there.
Hey, Haas, how you going, man?
So, but they don't call y'all when they travel through
They
your.
they don't really come
sometimes.
through.
I
right here.
remember
Oh,
when.
okay. Sometimes.
I remember when. Hey, do you remember when the Bondi Boys would be extremely upset when anyone came through Vespucci without calling?
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
I remember.
all.
I remember when they were just straight like terrorists and they would terrorize anybody and everybody.
Yeah,
that
I
was over
don't
here.
know of
I remember
They
that.
hold on. They not terrorists no more.
Wait, they come
I
down.
just know that they were the
There you
reason
go.
for
I mean,
the
some
collapse.
of
There
us.
you go,
Or
Haas.
part of the
No,
reason for the
Ethan?
collapse. That's all I know.
He's a terrorist still. So
Okay. Well, hey, y'all seem like upstanding folks, and I do want to warn you.
thank you.
Some of you are on the precipice of committing gateway crime right now with illegal
Why?
parking.
Yeah,
which is-
I
this
see
is
the
a gateway
gateway
We
crime.
live
car.
here.
It-
We literally
The
live
car
here.
in front of us that's parked on the sidewalk?
And the car that's parked outside the lines. Like,
Yeah.
you know, it's your neighborhood. We're trying
You
to
wanna know
help you
something
keep
funny?
it clean.
I don't own a car, so can't be me.
Well, we'll go in and
Hey, look
pound
at
it
you
then.
go.
Yeah, he just said that they shot all
Well, I mean, it might not be his, but it's somebody's.
But officers,
See us getting out of it. We came to talk to you.
officers, if you go
Are
straight
y'all the
back
ones that was calling
on the backside-
911?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you go to straight back behind the actual what do you call it, Monet Boy, their back wall, there's literally a poster saying that Hades claims the block.
Oh, no way.
Whoa,
Ooh,
hold
wait,
on,
no
hold on.
way.
Croc, our 911s are right here. Hold
they
on,
are?
one thing at a time.
Is that 911
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, it's these guys.
Do you guys call 911? What's up?
Yeah, it's a bit of a strange one. We're trying to get a hold of somebody. So this car in wow,
What the fuck?
this car in
Locals.
front of us. We're looking. Could you get like a local tow on it? You'll see what I mean. Come.
What's
it-
wrong?
It's like you can go through it. It's crazy.
Oh, this is an abandoned race car.
Yeah. Yes.
No,
yes.
no,
No, I can't do
it's
jack
one
shit.
of our.
I can't do nothing.
No. Right. No.
Nah,
Okay, that's
good
fine.
luck,
That's fine.
it's gone.
We just,
Oh my
we just
God.
I appreciate you coming down. We'll move our illegally parked
Okay.
car.
Do you guys have a firearms license?
Me? Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Is that
I do.
your gun?
The one in my, thingy
Your
there.
holster
Yeah,
right there.
100%.
That's your gun, right?
100% my gun.
Right.
It's a high
Can I see
power.
some ID then? Yeah,
If you want to see
money,
ID,
thank you.
Not a problem.
Yeah, get you to move your mask for me,
Oh,
please.
that's the wrong thing.
Finn Baxter.
Yeah.
Right. What's the, you said it was a high power? Very, very slowly, I want you to tell me what the last 3 digits of that high power pistol is. Very slowly, no sudden movements. Very slowly.
7, 2.
No. Oh, I thought you moved.
Almost.
Oh, you saw him flinch, right? I saw him move.
Hey, ice water
Hey,
needs
those
wings.
are the girls who are at the Pride event at the Mall Club. I recognize you.
Hey, Quack, can I pull into the house?
In a minute. Okay. Look, if you're gonna wear that, there's no
Yeah.
open carry
You
protection
can-
laws, all right?
Here, can you go the? Well, that
Well,
works.
stop parking illegally.
Just. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, you passenger, if you don't have a weapons license, you should probably not be openly, holstering your gun.
He carries a toy gun just so it makes it look hard,
You understand that you have that gives you an officer would have rights to frisk your person, potentially search you. So I encourage you to not wear that.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm already
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
Lindsay.
Is that
Actually, I
officer?
responded to you first.
Some people are into that.
my god.
All right, let's go see this sign.
Go to the backside of
Babe, food, please, let me have it. I love
go
you
to the backside
so much.
of Bay
Thank
City
you, babe. I love
against
you.
their thing. It literally says it on that picture.
You
All
still
right,
warmed
give
it
us
up for me,
a
thank
minute.
you.
I think he's observing this live. All right, we're moving.
Thank you so much, babe.
All right, yeah.
Hold on a second, mate. Hold
Backside
on.
of. Sure.
Huh? No. Because it's plugged in now. I have no use for them. Well, I have use for them, but I'm not actively. I'm not charging it right now. It doesn't need to charge because it's plugged into the wall now. Yep, wall power, so it never turns off. I couldn't find one. But now I found one. I had to buy one for a different camera. What are you touching? My book. Oh, your book that I've been using as a camera post thing. I am ruining your book. I've ruined your book. I'm sorry. Just put a little bit of soap on it. Oh, that was a joke. That was a joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I have a feeling I'm in trouble. I've been using one of her beloved books as a camera stand for like a year. And look, it's a little dirty now, and she's rightfully upset. It's not the spider book. It's a book about, show the front of the book. It's a book about stones. Crystals. Ancient Hank Schrader would love that book. You don't get the reference because you don't watch Breaking Bad. But Agent Hank Schrader, they're not stones, they're minerals, Marie. I know. the minerals, Marie. I'm sorry, babe. Chat, how much trouble am I in from 1 to 10? Because I've fiddled with a book. I wasn't using it. I was for a while, but not anymore. They're saying 20 out of 10 in trouble. She's one of those. What do you mean she's one of those? I wish they could see your facial expression right now. She's also wearing my shirt. She's wearing the Born to Grill shirt. Because it's yours. She says it's, I guess all my shirts are your shirts. No? Look, you need your nails. Look, all your nails are gone. Look at all your nails. I know. I have no nails. She has no nails. All of her nails are fallen off. Now I look like I got fat, chubby hands. She says now it looks like I got fat, chubby hands. Like if you were to like hand to hand. Oh, you tell me.
I have fat, chubby hands now. Like, my hands look like his. So like, wait, go that way.
You call my hands fat and chubby?
Yeah. I'm sorry, babe. So I need, no, that way. Oh, see, like that. They look like that. I got man hands now.
You don't have man hands.
Like, look at it.
Look how much bigger my hand is compared.
Your hand's all the way over there. Okay. Why can't I do this right?
Have man hands.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
I haven't.
You've been on the tools?
I have. Is that a trick question?
You got man hands. Okay, look, here's the thing. I have girl hands.
He's got like the softest hands I've ever touched, and then when I touch my hand, I'm like, wow.
I do have soft hands.
He's got really soft hands.
I got soft hands because my hands.
And then I remember the first time he touched my hands, he's like, "Babe, why is your hand so rough?" And I'm like, "Hard work." And that was the first thing he said to me when he touched my hands, and I'm like, "Okay."
I was working on my ribs.
No, you weren't. You were purely disgusted by them. No. Yeah. But hi, guys. Wumpy has sausage fingers? Yeah.
It used to be bigger.
What do you... Oh, because you lost weight, yes. Now he's got skinny hands.
Oh, it's skinny fingers. I can't see the poll. What's the poll?
What's the poll?
There's a poll apparently. I don't know what the poll is.
Ah, well, let me look. I need to see if they're insulting you.
What does it say? We can't see it from our perspective.
Yes, we can. Open that bad boy up.
No, just Lindsay, tell me what the poll is. Buy Lenzo new nails.
Really? He already owes me my toes because he made monies off my toes. But you did. You got like what, 20 subs?
5.
No, there was more.
Oh, 5 subs.
No, it was more than that.
Don't point at me.
I am. I saw, I was there.
Lindsay says 5 more than my fee.
It's okay, Lindsay. I'll purchase everything for you in Raft. We're about to play Raft together.
I play Raft.
Yeah, I'll mine for you. I'll build you a house. I'll build you a raft. I just woke up not long ago, actually, and I'm really hungry. Yeah. Oh, it's...
I'll go out and get us some drinks later.
Yeah, you owe me.
I do. I stole her drink.
Yeah, you know what's so funny? He asked me, so like when he buys drinks, right? He normally gets like, okay, I'll get some drinks for you, some drinks for me. And he got his raspberry Fanta, and I have got the grape Fanta. He got 2 bottles for him, 2 bottles for me. He drunk his 2 fucking bottles. And then he comes out to me, he's like, babe, can I drink yours? And then I was like, like I didn't answer, and he's like, no. I bought you a Switch 2, so I am going to drink it. Fuck you, is what he said to me directly. He did all of that convincing and begging. He's like, can I please have it? I'll buy you another one tonight. And you didn't even end up buying it that night. And he was like, no, you know what? I bought you a Switch 2. I'm going to have it. Fuck you. And then stormed off to go play games with his boyfriend that he so claimed that fucking same night too. The audacity to look me in my eyes and was like, yeah, I was playing games with my boyfriend. By the way, which is the star room. The audacity.
I don't see anything.
He said that to spite me. Now, how am I, his girlfriend, am supposed to feel? Took my drink. Said he's got another man on the side. What am I supposed to do with that information?
You love me.
No. I'm reading the comments. There's no coming back from that.
No. I know the perfect thing. I'll give me a mic for 2 secs. I know the perfect thing to say.
What's the perfect thing for you to say right now?
Babe was trying to set up a Nintendo Switch 2. Yes. Now I got something to say. No. Wait.
I took it.
Put that there.
Now, don't listen to him. If you were there for it when it happened...
Why was your Switch 2 not working?
No.
Why could you not get it to work?
No.
What did you do wrong? Would you like to share what you did wrong?
No. If you were there for it...
What did you do wrong?
No, if you were there for it, guys, you were there for it. And if you don't know, you do not know shit.
Why was your Switch not working? Because you didn't fucking plug it in.
No, that's not...
You didn't plug it in.
No, I didn't. No.
Dad,
He's lying. He's lying. If you were there for it, you know exactly what the fuck happened. And if you weren't there for it, it was an hour and 38 minutes that whole tussle was happening.
Look, okay. Could you get your OBS to pick up the switch? Yes or no questions? Did you manage, without my help, to get your switch to work on your stream?
Lindsay, who are you calling a liar?
So let me, I want to explain.
No.
She slapped my head!
I will slap. I will slap those fingers. I will slap those dusty, crusty fucking fingers of yours.
Damn.
Yeah. But anyway, if you were there for it, you already know the amount of shit that he gave me for that fucking Switch 2. And if you weren't, it's none of your business.
Look.
I didn't plug it in properly. That was it.
What did you do wrong that wasn't plugging it in properly? You couldn't get it to work on your computer because you didn't plug it into what?
The capture card.
You didn't plug it into the capture card.
Yeah, okay.
And then
So
you
what?
kept saying, why is it not working?
No.
You plugged it into the capture card.
No, I did. No, but then again, when I did pull it out of the capture card, you're like, oh my god, it's turned off, and then it was turning back on.
No, you
Yes, you
unplugged the
did.
whole capture card and the screen was still on, meaning you hadn't plugged it
No,
in.
and then you said it also turned it off.
Yeah, because you plugged it in. 'Cause
No.
You unplugged it.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Give me the damn mic. I
You're
don't wanna
lying.
touch it again.
You're lying because I didn't. I only touched that capture card. So it wouldn't have turned off the whole
Did you
thing.
say no?
No. What's the point of me saying no?
You say no. No.
Can you?
No. You sound like a fucking owl dying.
And you sound like a fake Australian.
No.
You sound like a fake Australian.
I do sound like a fake.
You do because you put it on. I naturally talk like this. You dog.
No.
You're alright, tosser.
Tosser? You fucking British.
No, but we do say that down here.
You fucking tosser.
We do say that down here. You know that, right? We do say tosser.
No?
We do. We do up here.
We know what we say? No. Give me the look, chat.
Wait, you've never had anyone insult you like calling you a tosser?
No.
Oh, you're not from the. Oh, that's right. You're not from the city.
I'm not from the city.
He's not. He's not from the city. In the city here in Australia, we do say tosser.
Give me it back.
And we even say the word slag too up here.
Give me back me. Give me
No.
back me mic. Chat. Hey, chat. Lady friend has the keys.
No, I don't.
You have the keys.
I don't have keys.
You have the keys. Where are the keys?
Don't you have your own set of keys? You have your own set of keys,
Where
and I have.
Where are the keys I used to jingle in the chat?
You have your own set of
Where are your
keys.
keys?
Why do you need my
Where are your
keys?
keys?
Where are yours?
Where are your keys?
We have two sets of
My
keys
keys on the table. Where are your keys?
in my office.
In your office.
Yeah,
These
but
keys-
you could use.
But are
you.
your keys my old keys?
They were all your keys.
Yeah, they're my keys. So you have my keys in your.
Oh,
What-
sorry. It's all his keys.
Yeah. And you have my spare. You have my original set. I have the spare.
Yeah, because you decided to give that to me.
Yeah. But where?
That was your choice, you dumbass. Your choice in my office. Lorenzo has them. He keeps them guarded in his bed.
Right. So you have the key. You have Chat's keys. 'Cause Chat wants
No,
you
I
to-
don't. Your dumbass gave me those keys, so it's your fault.
Yeah, I gave you the keys because it's got the working car keys, and I love you.
But it's your dumbass fault for giving me those keys, and now you're blaming it on me for taking the key privileges away from your chat. When your dumbass decided to give it to me.
Because I took all the shitty keys and I gave you the keys that.
And why don't you use those shitty keys to make the jingle jingle noise?
Because it's just not the same.
It is. It's literally fucking keys.
Give me back my mic. Please.
Okay, there you go. Cringe.
Thank you, babe. Hey, bye. I love you. Thank you. Okay, chat, listen. But she didn't plug the Switch 2 in because what she did is... I'm waiting for the storm back in. She plugged... So she got the Switch and she's like, why can I not get this... Hi, babe.
You talking shit about me?
Yes, I am talking shit about you.
We've already explained it. We've already explained it.
Babe.
No.
I'm gonna go back to the game now. Look. See, look, I'm going back to the game. I'm going back to the game. Okay. You're gonna watch me on my stream. Yeah. Okay, she's watching me. Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back to the game. I'm going back. No, I'm not talking shit about you.
You were. You just admitted it, and now you're trying to lie to me in my face. Why the fuck are you trying to play in my face like that?
Babe, go play Mario. Go play Nintendo.
I can't. It's charging.
It's charging. We'll go.
So get back to work. Don't talk shit about me. I'll be watching.
I love you. Bro, I got so jump scared. Are we winning?
Kinda. Transitioning now. Eastbound Hawick will be
What are we
eastbound.
chasing this guy for? What'd he do?
He cut a corner and I was trying to pull him over and his ass running from me.
Over a corner. I'll shut up and I'll let you drive.
I'll be going Bridge Street, eastbound into Mirror Park.
I'm back from my head pop. Never mind. I'm good. Ray, continue comms. I need to make a phone call. Oh, you spun out anyways.
Yeah.
Baby's back on board.
Yep, baby's
Hello,
back
Croc.
on board.
Hey, you rang?
Individual's gonna go on the south side of Mirror Park.
Yes, there was somebody contesting a ticket in court, and an officer was requested, and I just didn't want to go.
TB, last seen
So I
South El
figured-
Rancho.
I
Still seen
can
it South El
come.
Rancho. I
Is it
believe.
still happening? Carter?
What was vehicle?
A dark in color.
I can't hear you anymore. Hold on, let me
Maybe
go back.
Dominator, yellow underglow. What BVC? South El Rancho by San Andreas.
Hello, Croc.
Hey, is it still ongoing?
I don't know. I can call the judge.
Yeah, I have to inform you I suspended a cop today.
Did you suspend?
I forgot his name, but it was a combination of me and it was mainly me, but it was brought to my attention by Antoine.
I'm giving like 20
Chrissy
seconds,
Jackson. I
we'll
think his
call
name was
you,
Chrissy
Gio.
Jackson. I'm what about the report? I just got to get the name from Antoine. But ultimately, guy was in possession of a stolen car. Inside the stolen car was a stolen gun. He told him that it was his friend's gun. The gun had been reported stolen. The cop took that and just let him go. He did not have a weapons license.
Jesus.
And he said, yeah, he fucked up. So I said, okay, I don't give a fuck. 24 hours suspension. Don't come back until tomorrow.
Fair enough.
So.
All right. Cool. Fuck
okay.
yeah.
So I feel bad for doing it, but I'm like, come on, bro. You fucking kidding me?
Nope, don't feel bad. The only way they are going to learn the little things is by getting in trouble. That's the sad reality of it.
Suspended
By
Chrissy.
us giving them suspensions and giving them shots, they're going to learn that their fuck-ups have consequences, and they will be better officers for it.
It sucks, but it's how we have to train. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
What else was I gonna say? I don't know. I tried calling you earlier because there was an event going on in the mall club, and you're the only one who knows how petty I feel towards that. But then you weren't awake, so.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
Yeah, no. I went there, by the way, and before I even walked in, I got told to fuck off because I was here community policing. And then I left, and then 10 minutes later they got stabbed.
Croc, get your camera. Croc, get your camera. Croc, get your
camera.
camera. What is going on?
Yeah. I'm on it.
What is he doing?
That's a good fucking question. I'm backing up behind the car. I have no idea what he's doing. Just don't fucking move. You're invisible. Is an ATM there?
Officer, you cannot be in the middle of the road.
I'm spying on this guy. Don't tell him.
Hey, if he's this dumb to get caught, he deserves it.
And he's going. He's illegally parked anyways. Go. Oh, fuck. Let's go. He doesn't own that fucking Jess, so let's go. Oh, no way, he didn't see us. Hello, sir. Dispatch, is there an active on channel 2?
Howdy, sir. Mr. Records, just saying.
Taking pictures of me for?
Croc, I'm taking a picture of the vehicle, sir.
Oh,
Croc, can you move a little bit? Thank you. Hey, firm.
For what reason?
Well, we observed the vehicle being parked illegally, then you got into it, and now you're back parked illegally. So,
It's not a red.
You're on the sidewalk. The
You're on the sidewalk.
law legislates that you're not in a spot designated for parking, or you're on the sidewalk, which you are and you were. It's deemed illegal parking.
Wild.
Yeah, you have your
I don't.
your driver's license on you?
Me. No, not on me. State ID is 315.
Okay, so
you operating a motor vehicle without a license?
I believe that's what he just said.
Yeah, I just got robbed.
Oh, you just got robbed. Hey, Ray,
Yeah.
you know, what's his stat ID? I'll make sure he's reported that. Because, you know, it's crazy how...
315.
You know how... 315.
315, Croc.
What's his name? You know what's insane? Every single person who drives their car and says that their ID got stolen, it's just a crazy coincidence. They never report
Every
it stolen.
single person that drives this car, we all drive
Oh
one car.
no, you didn't report. You didn't report it stolen.
Oh, so there's no.
No,
so
this just happened like 10 minutes ago.
Oh,
bro.
okay, you didn't report. Oh, that's convenient.
No. Okay.
Sure.
What the fuck do you mean convenient? I got robbed. What do you mean convenient?
Okay, well we've been watching you for the past 10 minutes.
So-
walk up and down with that that fucking iPad. You haven't
Literally
been
on
robbed.
that sidewalk over there, bro. On the other side of.
Okay, so that's beside the point. You do not have a
Maybe
driver's
15
license
minutes.
on you. What is your name?
No. Just give you my state ID.
I didn't ask you what your state. Archie, what?
Bro, relax.
I am very chill, sir. You're the one with no license,
Okay.
illegally parked, and we're
It's just
trying
weird.
to ascertain what's going on here. Are you the owner of this vehicle?
No, I'm not.
Dispatch
Who
radio
is the
check.
owner of this vehicle?
Whoever robbed me, they left it here.
Dispatch, we're in a 38 with
Is that
a
convenient too?
gasoline green and yellow Jester with a
No,
driver
it's-
who's agitated. Can
It's
we
not
get an
about
additional
being
unit
convenient, sir.
Oh,
It's understanding it because I observed you operating this
Kelly
vehicle,
Avenue.
Yeah.
and you can't tell me who the owner is.
I don't
And you
know who
said the
is.
owner of this vehicle.
The guys were messed up.
Okay, so
Pulled up in 2 cars and left in 1.
all right, fantastic.
Oh.
So you do not know the owner, nor can you
No.
confirm you have permission to be driving this vehicle, yet you are in possession of this vehicle and have been driving it without a license. And
Sure.
instead of reaching out, do you have? Did they steal your phone?
No, I have my phone.
Okay, so you have your phone and you were robbed, and you're
Yeah.
using that as an excuse to why you don't have a license, but yet you did not 311 or 911 that you were robbed.
No, I didn't do that, but I can go buy a license. Like I just.
Well, I mean,
didn't
that-
click
that-
from
that
it. I
will
don't
be-
go and
that will
report
be
every
a-
single thing that happens to me in the city. The city
You
is fucking
understand?
crazy.
You understand driving without a license is $1,000 fine.
That's fine. Just give me the fine then.
We're working through
Whatever
that right
makes you
now
happy.
because.
Well, that
Brother,
Ray
what
cook
makes
you.
me happy ain't standing here with some fella trying to spin me a yarn that, unfortunately, there ain't no fabric in the machine anymore. Because I'm trying to make sense of what you're telling me here, and not a damn thing makes sense with nothing.
That's too bad.
Well, for you.
Yeah, for you. You're the one that has to articulate this to us, my friend. We're not here to wait for your story and go,
Just
you know,
gave
right,
you-
sir, you're right. You need to, you are operating on a privileged road. We're here to enforce your privileges. And so far, you are failing to provide that you have the right.
Yeah, I'm just being honest with you. What happened, bro? Like, you guys want to give me a ticket? Give me a ticket. Like, whatever's clever. I'm not lying. I'm not trying to run away or anything. Give you my name. Give you my state ID.
You're not going to run.
That's the
You're a
best
man
I
of
can
your
do
word.
right now without a license. I'm not gonna run.
You're not going to run. You hear that, Ray? He's not going to run.
Yeah, I heard that.
I want
Good
to
on
see if Archie Mayhem is a liar or not. Continue on, Ray.
Sure. Okay. So we've established, you are illegally parked, you don't have a license on you, and you are driving someone else's vehicle without the permission to be driving that vehicle.
Yep.
Okay. Well, sir, at this time, I'm going to ask you to turn away from me. Your hands behind your back.
No, I guess I am a liar.
He's a fucking liar, eh? He's a fucking liar.
In an active 80 northbound Calais, dark green in color, or gasoline green in color, gesture.
What a
occupied by
shocker!
one Archie
What a
Mayhem.
shocker!
Going west, Lindsay Circus, north Palomino.
Up by 076.
Confirm. Now we're going to west, Vespucci, north Ginger. Going through Brown Garage, out towards Palomino.
That was a bad corner.
Exiting, go northbound.
Archie Mayhem's a liar! I'm gonna note that down in your profile that you're
San
a
Andreas.
fucking liar! Go and call your friends! Call your friends! Call your friends! You're gonna need it! You're gonna need it!
Maintaining lower San 22, upper San Andreas.
Damn, he nearly got me, said no one ever.
He is taking the jump. E50.
Oh, that's funny.
He righted himself, now facing westbound San Andreas, going through the alleyways, heading towards Vespucci.
Oh, you're joking, bro. Oh, that's local.
Going west Vespucci.
I'm on him.
He picks his car, but he can't fucking drive it.
Be advised, he is running from a traffic stop. He is driving without a license and a vehicle he does not have permission to own. He admitted all of that to us and then fled when we asked him to put his hands behind his back. They're going at North Elgin.
Have I?
A firm.
Grant, is that you?
Yes, Croc, how you doing?
Hello, Grant. Good to see you back on duty. Let's get this fucker, yeah?
Going west Integrity.
A firm.
South Upper Power.
Grant, are you primary?
Yes, you are sufficient.
Sorry.
We
Gotta
are.
take primary, all right?
I wanna take. I wanna say we're sufficient for now. We should be good.
Is this tack in use?
Oh fuck me. Jesus Christ, stuntman ignition! Oh, he's tunneled,
He's
tunneled.
tunneled.
He's tunneled. We're staying
Individuals out
mobile.
of the
You get him,
vehicle.
you get him, you get him, you get him. We're staying mobile, staying mobile. We'll do the processing, just put him in cuffs.
He's on an iPad. What the fuck?
Yeah, he won't put it away. He's on phone, he's on phone, he's on phone.
He's radioed or
Hey, I'm going for taser, buddy. I'm going for fucking taser. You better put your goddamn hands up, man. Put your goddamn hands up, man.
Surrender!
Going for cuffs, buddy. Going for cuffs.
He slipped.
He broke cuffs.
he broke cuffs.
Get him, Grant! Fucking get him! Where's your boyfriend, huh?
Hey.
Is that his boyfriend? No.
Now going eastbound Del Perro on foot. Grant's in hot pursuit. He's got him.
Bro.
He's yelling out to his pickup that he's on foot. He seems
He's
agitated.
giving God
He's been tackled.
comms. I'm on foot. God comms. He slipped again.
Broke him again.
He's desperate.
It's over. Just give it up. I need you to give it up, buddy. I don't want to have to tase you.
Put more votes into him, Grant. Do it. Oh, damn, he took it like a boss. So you tase him in half a minute. Get him, boss. Get him. We got ourselves a 95. Now let's get him off the fucking freeway before we all die. Hey, get him off the freeway. Fucking move him. We can let him walk in a second.
Come on.
I'm telling you, grab him.
Come on now.
Yeah, we'll actually put him in my car. Put him in my car. We'll drag him to the triage. Hey. His boyfriend's here.
Archie, not a man of his word. Mayhem, do you need medical?
Yeah, you are not a man of your word. Oh, we're gonna come back to it. We're gonna come up. We're gonna come up. Oh, his boyfriend's up top
Especially
as
the
well.
Croc.
Be careful.
Especially the Croc.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Dude's an asshole.
pictures of this vehicle.
Why would be
I don't even
man
know
of my
who
word
you
out?
are.
You've caused lots of problems for me, my friend.
Like what?
No, then you're just an asshole. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
So I'm an asshole, but you can't say me. You
I
can't
don't
tell
hate
me
you,
why.
Though. I don't hate you though.
But how?
That's why
how
I'm
am
not
I-
telling you the truth. I'm not going to be 100 with you.
I don't
'cause
understand.
You're not 100 with me.
I don't understand. You're telling me that you know that I'm an asshole, but you can't explain as to why.
Sure, you can't park there.
Why do I have to explain
Hey, sir,
that?
I'm gonna need
You
to
asked me,
leave
I
the
told
area,
you.
Okay, it's dangerous here.
But
okay?
you said I don't know why. Well, so why am I an asshole?
I do know. Just because you are, bro. Like, I don't know.
Oh,
You
good.
choose to be.
Just because I am. What have I done that's made me an asshole?
I've documented that you are a
Asshole things, bro.
Thank you.
Like?
Wait, hold on. You don't think you're an asshole?
But check glove box.
I don't think I'm an asshole.
Oh, well, then I'm not gonna argue with you. It is what it is.
So,
I have my opinion. You have your opinion.
But you can't articulate your opinion. I believe I'm not an
I don't need
asshole
to.
because. Well, I
I don't
believe
need
I'm not
to.
an asshole because I'm stopping crime
You-
and I'm enforcing the law, which is here to make our lives better. I stop shootouts. I save people. I think I'm a good guy.
Stop shootouts?
You say that I'm an asshole, but you can't tell me
I
why.
can't have my own opinion.
Come on now.
Or are you trying to argue about it, or like?
Well,
prove
I'm
me
just
wrong?
trying to help. No, I'm not trying to prove
You can
I'm
just
trying
let me
to-
go, and then I'll say you're not an asshole.
Right. So I'm an asshole because I arrested you for doing crimes.
No.
Since you collared him, if you want
I had my
No,
previous
we'll
reasons. I told
process
you
it. We'll
about it, but I don't
process
have to
it. It's
explain
okay.
it to you.
It's okay.
we'll
We
process
do it.
him. All right.
Yeah, we'll
got it.
process him. We got him. We got him.
We'll get it.
Easy. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I want to
You
search
good
you.
here? I'll just stay in the area just in case.
Yeah. With his great locational comms, his voice, they could still be looking.
I'll be taking that firearm off of you. Oh, and the joints as well.
Oh no, not my joints. It's from my pain.
You a dirty
It's my back pain.
USB X. What is all of this?
I don't know. Figure it out.
I want to have a look at that tablet. Wait, where was that? Oh, what's it? Oh, he's got a tablet.
Yeah, obviously, I've been
Is it-
running on the highway.
Yeah,
with
well,
it.
I want to know where you had this. What were you doing this tablet out? These USB X's, the tablet, these chips, this the US. What are these USBs?
Oh my god. Full pockets full of goodies.
Okay.
Okay. We can get to the bottom of it, and you're right. But
We'll get to the bottom of it in the goddamn cells.
Speaking of rights, you do got the right to remain silent. Anything you say
Thanks
can
for
be
the
used
backup,
against you in a
gentlemen.
court
This
of
is my
law.
first arrest
You do have the
all
right to an
week.
attorney if you
All
cannot afford
week.
one be provided to you by the
W,
state.
Croc.
Do you understand your
Job.
rights? I've read them to you.
Yes, I do.
Alrighty. With your rights in mind, do you wish to continue speaking with us at this time?
Sure.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Mr. Mayhem, would you like an attorney?
If there is one. If there isn't one,
Would you
got
like
to.
a PC hearing?
A what?
Would you like a probable cause
PC?
hearing?
That does sound cool, but no.
Okay, you do realize that
Maybe
once we get
next
to
time.
MRPD, you lose your right to a PC hearing.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't think I
Hey,
had
would
one,
you be
to
available
honest.
for a cell rep?
Who are you calling?
It's the first time I heard of it.
Alrighty. When you get here, just 311 for me.
Wait, who are you calling?
That's cool that we have one though.
Alrighty. Bye bye.
Hey, can you
There
lock
was
this
a
cop
lawyer
car?
available. Can I unlock it?
Lock that cop car. Apparently it's unlocked.
Sure.
Yeah, it is unlocked.
Hey, thank you for fixing it.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's go.
I'm glad that Baylor told you guys.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Justin.
Well, I don't believe a word this guy's going to say now because well, he's a liar.
Uh-oh.
I guess that means
Maybe I'm a criminal.
we can't give him any reductions.
Oh no.
Let's go,
I'm
liar,
getting the
liar.
nines?
I mean,
Is it
possibly.
Koji Nesto? I'm getting nines?
Well, we'll be seizing those tablets because I
Aw.
want to know what you did running around with that tablet on out there.
That thing was more
Playing
important
games.
than your freedom.
Yeah, you would not put that tablet away. You love that tablet.
Just like running with it.
Oh,
It's
you
not
just
like,
like
I
running
wasn't
it.
trying to put it away.
Yeah, Your Honor, I didn't
I
have a
thought
gun.
I can-
I wasn't using this gun. I was just running around with it in my hands.
You guys are like usually known for donuts and being lazy and loud.
seen me
so I
eat a
figured I can
donut?
outrun you with the tablet. I haven't seen you, but I've definitely seen some overweight cops.
Okay, name a cop.
Fucking
If you say busting, that's a phony, and that's too easy.
no, there's a couple more, but I forgot their names. I don't know them.
Right.
You know what I'm
Can you
saying?
document
I'm
this
gonna
guy?
go get
No, no, you
Yeah,
you do the
I was gonna get the
documentation.
lawyer
I'll
checked
get the
in.
lawyer. No, because
Okay.
you know my PTSD. Look, I want you to do the boring shit.
Sure. All right.
Okay. Take the vest off. You know what I wish more people did? Is like adjust their character's clothing to the scenario that they're in. Take off your glasses when you're inside. Take off your hat, your vest. You know what I mean? Yo, Shark Dragon, thank you.
Yes, the only thing I have on me is my watch, my radio, and my ID.
Are any of
Oh,
you
my
two here for a suspect?
That's us, yes. Lawyers, yep.
Right, who called you?
Raylene.
Okay. Sir, are you with the flag? Do you realize you have a flag in your hand? Oh, it's gone. There we go.
No,
Okay.
but yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
Let's say put that away. Okay, before we continue, two things are going to happen. One, I'm going to ask you to surrender your phones.
To you or just to put them in our pockets?
I'm going to ask you to surrender your phones before we go on this point, or in any other communication device. So you have two options. It's either A, I take your phone and then you risk me forgetting and then walking off without it, or B, you go away, put it somewhere safe, and then come back.
Yeah, I don't want to risk you forgetting, even though I trust you, Croc. I'm going to go store it in my car outside.
Okay, that's your risk. If it gets stolen, I'm not responsible. And any radios too. Yo, Shark Dragon. 37 months, man. Welcome back, you fucking beautiful bastard. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 37 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Hello, Corporal Croc.
Hello, AK.
How are you?
I just got robbed by that red and colored vehicle, DC. It's going to be fleeing westbound San Andreas. 4 individuals.
Oh, someone just got robbed. You might want to go.
What color?
Oh,
red and colored vehicle. They jumped out.
We're ready now.
Okay, I'm going to search you.
I'm gonna go find some criminal scumbags that just arrested me or just robbed me off duty.
Oh, good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find them and
kill them.
The bee's nest.
Okay, and I'm going to search you.
Go for it.
Oh, good. Yeah, this is what I like to see. No communication devices. It's fucking wonderful. Because, hey, you
What
guys...
about this bomb, though?
Where the fuck are your shoes? Get your goddamn shoes in here. Okay, now hold on. Right on. What's your... you, that's coming in. What's your name?
Victor Viscardi, hello.
Rambo.
Victor, what's your stat ID?
6388.
Yeah, you are a public defender. And your friend here, what's your stat ID?
He's a paralegal.
5276.
Okay, Rambo, you are here as a paralegal. You do understand that any actions you undertake, not only will you be responsible for them, but so will your friend here that is trusting you. So if you do anything dumb, and I'm going to kick you out, I'm also kicking out him. Anything that you do...
Croc, can I kill him?
No, that's a criminal threat.
Ah!
Yeah, that was a stupid sentence.
Now, if you do anything dumb and illegal in the cells, he will be charged as well. Do you understand?
Yep.
You may be thinking, why is Croc explaining this to a lawyer? You guys know about the alley dart situation?
I have no idea.
Well, go ask all your lawyer friends.
All right, dude.
Why do I feel like we're about to find out?
Because she's currently under arrest for government corruption.
Oh, did you say... Wait, you said Ellie?
Alley dart.
No, I don't know what that is, though.
No, not Ellie. Alley. Where's our scumbag?
Hey, who's my client?
Before
that, Croc is over here.
I had a blow in the dice.
Hey, real quick, if we
Yeah,
remove
you
these
got a
lawyers,
1
hold
out
on,
of
real quick.
25 one
These two
time.
lawyers, have they been stripped of their communication devices?
No, he's getting my transport ready right now, Croc.
Transport?
There's nothing going on. It's
I know, I'm just fucking with Croc.
It's gonna get sent up, Croc.
Okay,
Croc,
but
also,
I'm just
I
asking.
I apologize for earlier.
We'll talk about it later.
I'm apologizing.
We'll talk about it later. Make sure they've been stripped of their communication devices. Okay, so we're getting a report up now, but here's what you need to know, okay?
All right.
He's getting at least
angry.
Joyride. I'm not angry.
Morse code.
You look angry. I'm not
This is
saying
his
you are
normal
angry.
tone.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
Well, then
I haven't been this
okay,
close to his face in a long time.
let's use your logics of judging people by their looks. You look stupid, and you act stupid, and you look like a liar,
yeah.
and you are one.
Yeah, I lied to you.
Yeah, you sure did.
Allegedly he did.
No, he lied to me.
I definitely lied to him.
Yeah, no,
He said
I asked
wasn't
him.
gonna run, and I ran.
Yep, I asked you, are you going to run? And he said, no, I'm not going to run. And then he said, okay, we're going to find out if you're a liar or not. And then he ran, and he said, I guess I'm a liar.
You know why I ran?
Why?
Okay, you got the joints out of me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, when somebody tells me to put my hands behind my back, anxiety kicks in, My brain just goes into a fucking run and gun mode. So I got in the car and started running. Like it's just, you know.
Oh my God.
Because I've had
Boys,
history here.
this guy's a
I've gotten
psychopath.
beat up in the jail cell.
Listen,
You look
I
like a
mean,
psychopath.
Croc, I appreciate it. Let's
fuck?
Well, let me get on. Let me get on the radio real quick. Hold on. PD to EMS.
I just think get charged for shooting down 20.
What's a fuck?
EMS, I have a possible 5150 insane asylum subject here at Mission Road Police Department. I need you for an evaluation.
We really don't do 5150s, unfortunately, Croc. Also, EMS is otherwise occupied right now.
Thank you for the help.
What the hell? Listen, we're gonna get you out of there.
Well, if you're claiming insanity, then you need to go to Parsons, my friend.
Dog, you're keep just piling shit on top of shit on top of
Whoa,
shit.
whoa,
I didn't say any of
hold
that.
on,
All I
on.
said was I had an anxiety when people tell me to put my hands up. You called me crazy and saying
Yeah,
I'm
listen, we all have performance anxiety, Croc.
Let me just
go
explain.
do your report. Go do your
Let me
paperwork,
go
bro.
and
Let me
explain.
talk to my
You
lawyer.
have just stated to us that the reason you have committed the crimes that you have done is because you've had
the
uncontrollable emotions. These uncontrollable
When did I ever
emotions.
say that?
You just said you ran because you have anxiety and you freaked
Oh
out.
my god,
no?
you should write books, bro. You got a great imagination.
Right, you can keep
and
trying to gaslight
storytelling.
me as much as you want, but we
You
all
do the same.
just
You
witnessed
literally do the
what
same.
you said. So we're gonna go speak with doctors and make sure that you're medically fit to be part of society. If
should
if
check in
anxiety is
yourself
that
as well.
bad that it makes you run from police, then you are a certified pathological
When people
psychopath.
put you in handcuffs?
You got terrified. You started running. You ran from police. So
Damn,
if that's how
brother.
you want to play, that's what I want to do. Look, I'm going to explain this to your lawyers so that you don't spiff them one story, get them juiced up. So here's what's going on. Witness this individual for about 10 minutes walking up and down the side of the road using his iPad. He was continuously walking up to people, talking to them. We saw him move a green and yellow sports vehicle. The Jester, I think it's called. He was parked illegally, then he flipped it around, parked illegally again. We moved up. He could not provide any proof that he had ownership of the vehicle or consent to operate the vehicle. And then he also did not have any identification on him when we stopped him, and he was driving without a license. Now, that being said, we tried to arrest him for joyriding as he could not provide any consent, and he started recklessly evading from police. Chase lasted about 10 minutes tops. He crashed, flips upside down, ran on foot, called
2 minutes.
Called his friend for help. No one picked up the phone, and then we arrested him. And then he was found with drugs. And that's where we're at now.
Oh my
So
God.
goodbye.
Drugs.
Thank you, Croc.
Yes.
Hey, Momo, what you doing on your phone?
Nothing. You want it? I'll give it to you.
You
I was
give me
just
consent to
checking
search your phone?
Consent to search my phone? No, you don't.
Okay,
you're
I
not
was
gonna get
asking.
consent to search my
Okay,
phone.
is there a reason you're using a phone in a secure facility right now?
I wasn't told I wasn't allowed to.
Okay, but as a law, you know very well what's going on with Valley Dud, right?
Okay.
Who?
Hold on, Croc. We do have somebody. You do have evidence on you. I need you to get stuff in. I understand what you're doing. One thing at a time.
Okay. I'm watching that phone,
I'm not.
All right, thank you.
That's fine. Absolutely. So are they?
Yes, so they do want representation.
Okay.
So
Oh my
if you guys
God.
want to be their lawyers,
Absolutely,
then you guys can be their
absolutely.
lawyers.
Yeah, let's get rid of this evidence. Has a report been made, Ray?
Yes, a report has been made.
Okay.
and added to it.
Thank you. I'll go run the evidence. Croc, Jesus said the tree was burned. The tree was burned. Yo, Pop-Tart, thanks for the 3 watch streak. Yo, chat, when was the last time you ate meat? I want to know. What was the juiciest, meatiest thing that you've recently eaten? I would love to know what you have eaten recently. Of that. Let me say Easter. Ass! You ate ass! Chat eating ass? Okay. Let me add my photos. Ah! I just met the fucking bar was in the way. That's fucking devastating. I'll get banned if I say. That's funny. Oh fuck! I forgot to seize the fucking tablets. We made steaks for my puppy's first birthday a few days ago. Yes, she got one. Oh, that's cute. Steak for the puppy. I forgot to seize something off of your client. Yeah. Forgot to seize those tablets.
Come here.
Where'd the second one go?
Croc, I have it. Come
oh,
here.
you have it. Okay.
Wait, are the charges added yet?
We're
No,
working
not
on
yet.
it.
We're
All right, let me
running
know.
and processing evidence. Here you go, Croc. Here's what I took off of him. I didn't know what you were wanting to investigate, so here is this.
Yep.
And here, because there's a whole bunch of shit in here, I didn't feel like taking them out individually. That is all of them. I informed him he would be getting that back, the bag back at least, no matter which way the direction went. If anything we
Okay.
found to be illegal, we would seize it.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Mr. Lawyer, can we talk real quick once you're done?
What do you think of a bacon wrapped fillet minigun? I don't even know what that is. Hello, what's up? Little Muffin, thank you.
There's a camera in the armory.
Fucking where?
It's in the armory.
Is it our camera?
I don't know. It's right here.
Oh my god, that is not our camera. Take photo of that. What the fuck? Who the fuck is looking at me? I'm gonna take this fucking camera down.
Yeah, I don't. I wasn't sure if like.
What?
How can we put that in there?
Why
Like,
not?
I don't-
No. Why?
Come here, you.
Is it our camera?
It's me and the DCs. We're waiting to see if officers are throwing shit on the ground in here. And I'm writing them a shot every time they do it.
It's not very well hidden.
It ain't gotta be. You the only one that noticed it.
No, those three guys came and got me and said, "Sir, there's a camera here. I need your help."
Oh, tell them it's for security purposes.
Okay. It's
ours?
someone high rank is coming to investigate this camera. Don't touch it. Continue as normal.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Got
All
it.
right.
Understood.
Camera.
That's funny. I was going this way. Yeah, Little Muffin. Thank you for gifting the tier 1 sub out to Scott the Man 84. Oh my god, let me through the fucking
You
door.
called me. You did.
Let me through the door, please. Chat, I don't need a warrant to look through a tablet, so I'm going to use the tablet. I'm not going to use the tablet. I don't know why I'm using the fucking tablet. I want to use this tablet. Ah, boosting. Ah, okay. Crime? What the fuck? Crime? What am I looking at? Crypto services? Black market? Organizations? Rent? You can rent fucking cars! What? Files. I didn't know you could rent cars. Crypto. What do you know? I finally have a legitimate meta unlock. Red diamonds. I feel like this is a bit gamey. I don't know what to do. It feels a bit gamey. Am I allowed to look at this tablet? It's not a phone. Why don't you need it for a tablet? Because it's a tablet. It's just a computer. It's not a communications device. I'm gonna double check with Lane. Upcoming city events. Okay.
Hello.
Do we need a warrant to see someone's tablet or to look at it.
A tablet?
Yeah, like a tablet, not a phone, a tablet.
Hey, Joanne. I don't. What's the context?
There was a guy parked illegally, running up and down, talking to people with his tablet. Tried to stop him. He ran, arrested him, found with a fuck ton of USBs and tablets. And I opened the tablet, and there's some really bad shit in here. And now I'm thinking, do I have the right to look at this tablet?
What was the original reason for detainment?
Illegal parking.
Illegal parking.
Yeah, it was legal. He was illegally parked.
Okay.
And he was, here's the thing. He was running up and down, talking to people with a tablet. And then he would not put the tablet away, no matter what we did. And now he's found with a bunch of USBs on him. And he was going up, talking to people. And I'm not too sure what I'm looking at. Am I looking at an invisible drug sale?
I don't know what the fuck you look. I have no idea.
So the question is,
I barely know how to work a USB.
I barely know how this shit works either. So I don't, like, it's a computer that I'm going to hand it to Ray, and Ray's going to look through it for me. But do I need a warrant?
Call the state attorney office, because I don't. That's. I mean, you probably got to treat it like a phone, right?
Yeah, but it's not a phone.
You can't just go through. Yeah, but it is a potential communication device. I don't think you could just look through it. You know
I'm
what
not
saying?
thinking that at all, Zucci.
I don't know. That's a.
How about this?
Nah,
I'll take one for the team. I'll get two.
If you no, I only think it's a because it could be a right violation, right? And that's more than just taking one for the team. That's taking one for forever.
You'd fire me?
I'd call somebody. If you broke somebody's right, yeah.
You don't even know if you're breaking someone's rights.
Yeah, if you don't know, it's probably best not to do it.
Okay, like, would you
just
fire
ask.
your best officer? Let's be real here, okay? Your best officer over no one knowing
Why
if
would
you're
I
violating
fire
his
the
rights?
chief of police?
I'm right here. Hey, like, your second favorite officer, okay?
Why? This ain't making no sense. Why would I fire Lincoln Carter?
Where am I? I just need to know. Where am I on the list?
What list?
Okay, if chief of police is number 1, Lincoln Carter's number 2, where am I?
Probably under Andy Carter and Ray Lee.
You put me under Ray Lee?
Nah, I'm just playing. I don't have a list like that.
No, you mean it. You mean it, sir. I see how it is. You mean
No,
it.
you gonna sit there and act like you about to violate somebody's right? I don't know if I can legally do it.
Yes.
You trying to get me fired, Croc?
What do you mean trying to get you fired? Like,
are you kidding me?
What happened? What?
Just wait till I find you.
What happened? What happened? Are you sitting next to Are you sitting next to Lane?
Yeah, just wait till I find you all. I'm
Lane,
gonna have
Lane
hell
says,
to pay for you.
Partner. Lane says you're his second favorite cop, but I was simply asking where I was on the list.
The bottom. You're at the bottom.
I'm at the
next
bottom.
to pig shit and fucking rat scum.
That's bullshit. You know you love me. I've never seen my phone be spammed so much in my life. I can sense the anger.
Yes, I'm angry, and it's your fault.
I'm perfect. You know this.
You have so many flaws. I love you anyway.
Wait. He hung up after hearing me say wait. Okay, fuck him. I'm gonna say I tried to talk to you, but you hung up on me. So I'm going through the tablet. Oh. Hello, Colonel Lane. Oh, it's calling me back. Hold on.
Have you ran the gun and
I'm running it
all that
now,
stuff
but
yet?
I'm speaking to a sergeant and lawyers about the legality of this tablet. You're the second person to spam call me, but I'm running the gun now.
I had the lawyers down here who were like, "What's his charges? What's his charges?" And it's the sales are getting busy down here. So
gun's clean.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit him with these tickets, and then we're gonna do joyriding, Resisting
Tickets?
arrest.
What do you mean tickets?
He was illegally parked and driving without a license, Croc.
Yeah, don't give him a ticket. Fucking charge him.
I mean, I was gonna do a ticket, but yeah, I can do it too.
He's fucking charge him. He lost that fucking right. We tried giving him a ticket and he ran. Or no, we
But
weren't.
there's
We tried to
something
arrest him.
satisfying about. Yeah, well, no, he was gonna get those tickets too. But yeah, all right, I'll get that shit added in.
Again, but yeah,
where do
the gun's clean.
Where do we stand on the tablet and all that?
Try to call people, so stand by.
All right.
Why am I the way I am, you asked?
Yeah, I just got told that was about a 13 Bravo. I thought it was somebody else.
What happened?
I only heard the last bit of that radio traffic saying that they was calling us. That's whoops. Oh, that's tough. I'm about to find who was it? I don't even know who it was.
I'm looking through the fucking tablet. Is there a second page? It's acting like there's a second page. Well, I see an app on here called Crime. USB X, USB with data tablet chip, and I can see all this shit, right? But the is Vito around? Who else is around? We call fucking Tyler Knox.
Hello?
Hey, it's me, Croc.
Yeah, you just called me 100 times. I was on a phone lane.
Oh yeah, no, he was spam calling me too. But look,
Oh, what's up?
question. I suspect the tablet was used possibly in a crime. What's the legality of searching a tablet digitally?
Well, why do you suspect it was used in a crime?
It's really just suspicions. I want to be honest. I'm not gonna run the dog around the bush. It's weak
Okay,
case.
well, reasonable suspicion is a little bit more than a hunch. So
Look.
if it's just suspicion, then like.
Look, he was running up a road with a tablet. He was running up and down the road with a tablet. He was sitting there illegally parked. He kept approaching people with a tablet. We got no pings. We seen no crime. Could be nothing, but he fucking
He
loved
could just be
this
one of them
tablet.
like solicitors, like, hey, would you be interested in getting your roof redone? And like flipping the tablet around looking for a tip and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
I see
Like,
Ken Anderson. Do you want me to shoot him? Give me the permission. I can shoot him right now.
No, do not shoot him. You can ask him about the tablet though.
I can shoot him right now, boss. Just give me permission.
No, do not shoot Kane Anderson.
Why not? He fucking 90% time off is fucking
me.
stupid.
Yeah, I know.
I want to shoot him. I see him.
No.
I'm gonna yell at him with a megaphone. Okay, well,
But I gotta
question it.
process this person.
Okay, process him. Never mind. %90 time reduction.
Yeah.
You offered it to the judge.
2 times that man got arrested without the warrant being pressed.
We'll talk about it later. We need to talk about a different problem. Tablets. What's the legality on searching them?
You know, I thought about that a lot. And I kind of want to treat them as lockpicks. You know, because like, you know, you see where I'm coming from, why I'm so back and forth with it.
Can I search it for any reason, yes or no? If suspect's in custody.
If they are doing a crime that the LSPD has investigated to some capacity, that they would use the tablet.
Who's using a tablet and what we cannot articulate is a crime, but was using it and then led to crime, not by the tablet's fault, but by his own ambition, such as reckless evading. Can I then search the tablet? He was walking up and down the. He was walking up and down the road I didn't witness a crime. I couldn't see any obvious crime. Then he was illegally parked. Went to go after him for the parking. He wouldn't put the tablet away. Got in the car, ran. We caught him. Can I do anything with the tablet?
Did he look like this?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Data tablets.
I mean, he's just, so respectfully, he's just holding a tablet. Doesn't matter if you look at it like this.
Oh no, I'm telling you because I've done it, like a long time ago.
Do I need to arrest you too?
No, out of statute of limitations.
Fucker, I took drugs once. It's outside of statute of limitations.
See, there you go.
I'm learning this. Bonding.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you from first-hand account that if he is standing there like this in the vicinity of an ATM, you have reasonable suspicion.
Because what's my reason?
Because I've done it.
What do
and
I
I'm
argue?
telling you
Is
firsthand.
Is this okay? Okay, so is my
Could be
reasonable
like attempted
suspicion?
hacking.
Is my reasonable suspicion I'm going to a judge? Just is it going to be the same level of when you fucking went up and said, "Oh, if you look at this picture of his pockets, you can clearly see Suarez."
Okay, there's a reason why I did that. Okay, if you're conducting an inventory of a person, right? You would like put the shit on the back of your fucking car and you take a photo and you don't see just the stuff, right? So I figured what I was arguing was relatively simple, but I took the L because you guys wanted to go that way. No. Your explanation for the RS of approaching that person and conducting any type of investigation to what they're doing is pattern of behavior, right? The LSPD has had to handle people for ATM tampering, and they do these similar things.
Okay. We didn't see an ATM.
Okay, Baku. Turn around, put your hands up. Put your ass over here.
Might be a radio tower then. Because I remember somebody was trying to teach me how to do radio tower stuff, and then I got the offer for assistant district attorney, so I dropped all that.
By the way, I just was in traffic court and decided to be prosecution.
Nice.
They asked me to. It was Ricky
Well,
South
I
and
have a
Mr.
guy.
Pink.
I have a guy in the cells right now, and I have his tablet. Look,
Oh.
I opened it up. I saw things, but I don't know if I can discuss them because I don't know if what I did was legal.
Did you get a picture?
If
of
you-
him?
I got pictures here.
You always get pictures, so.
Yeah, you just look at report 791. You can see him on his tablet. running
Yeah,
around.
but Croc's standpoint is the aspect of you pulling him over was initially traffic citation.
Yeah.
Did he make any claim that what he was doing on the to what he was doing on the tablet, what he was doing in the area, anything like that?
Struggling to find my IRS.
Yeah, other than him watching fucking
didn't
Boku
have
no
an
Pico on
ID.
a fucking tablet, like you really got nothing.
Bro, chat, there's like no way for us to investigate cryptocurrency at all. There's actually no way for us to discover any of this. We can't discover IRC chats. We can't discover crypto crime. We can't discover anything on his tablets because there's never a way to get reasonable suspicion.
They jump out and start doing the ritual. And
I wish Croc got them.
Shoot him in the water?
Who did I shoot?
All right.
Did you guys all just shoot him in the water or something?
No, they ran out and like pulled out guns and stuff.
What were you doing on the tablet?
I was just looking at it.
What was on the tablet that you were looking at?
My feed pics.
Yeah, right. We know you were working with the ATM. You were trying to get the data?
What? Where was the ATM near me, bro?
So not the ATM. My apologies. I misspoke. You're trying to get data from all those guys, right?
No.
No. So why do you have so many USBs?
They just come with the tablet.
Remember, I know you're a filthy liar. You want time reduction or not? I'm trying to make it quick here.
I'm making it quick for him, giving you every answer you're asking me for.
Right. So what the fuck are you doing with the tablet?
Just carrying it in my hand, dude. Looking at pictures. Swiping left and right.
You were running around swiping left and right aimlessly on the sidewalk?
Yeah.
Man, that seems like a really believable story, Ray. I think he's got me.
God, that's as solid as that time where he said he wouldn't run.
That really is as solid as the time he said he
I
would.
admitted to that one. You guys can't be using that against me every 15 seconds. I've already admitted that I lied. You guys must forgive me.
Listen, you got to quote the legendary singer-song artist Hannah Montana. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days, Croc.
Yep.
Yeah, so we're just trying to understand his mistakes here because there were multiple made.
What I'm saying is just, running. That was the only thing he made a mistake of here today.
All right, so here's what we're going to do, okay?
And illegal parking.
We're going to seize the tablet and the data tablet for a small period of time. You can claim it
What?
back after 72 hours, all right? For investigation purposes.
Fucking weird. Okay.
It's not weird, sir. We're just investigating it. So we need 72 hours, and then by the 72-hour point, we will let you know if you can have it back or not, including the USB sticks. You're not receiving any charges for the tablet, but we wanna. It took a while because I was speaking with my sergeants and state attorneys, and we believe that further investigation needs to be conducted on this tablet.
Why do you need both of my tablets? I wasn't using the other one. You just took it.
But we don't know which one you were using, so we're taking both. And you won't tell us, and you keep lying to us.
This is where you can help yourself by
the smaller
clarifying and
tablet
being
is the one
honest.
that I was using.
Which one was? Which one were you using?
Not the other one that has a housing app on it.
Don't know what you're talking about. Which one's that?
Bro, you do you.
Oh, you hear that? I do me. I'm happy with that.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, you always do.
Charges
so
are final then.
no
we
point
got
of
the charges.
All right. Yeah, so the charge will stand as what's on the.
Yeah, and
on the
we're
report
ready to
currently.
move.
Okay.
When it comes to the illegally parking, the during their license, the control substance marijuana, no contest there. But I would ask for the kindness of your hearts, why don't we just drop resisting and just keep recklessly invading?
Wait, you're charging resisting arrest? Oh, we don't do that here, Ray. I know it's dumb, but we don't charge. Reckless evading supersedes resisting arrest.
Oh, okay. Well, the reckless evading spells out in a vehicle. He then ran on foot. So that's why their charges were there.
Yeah, I mean, it's
that's
justified
fine.
charge. Yeah, but we're not allowed to do that, so it's not your fault. Damn, all of that for less than 30 months in prison? Jail is a joke.
But with that update, I'm ready to move to plea.
Okay, so
20
so
minutes. I
for
would be
the
in jail
one
for
count,
5 minutes.
illegal parking could be 2 because he was in 2 separate locations parked illegally. Let's do 1. The 1 time driving without a license, 1 time reckless evading, 1 time principal possession of controlled substance marijuana. To those charges, how would your client like to plead?
Guilty.
Okay, guilty to all 4 charges.
Yep.
All right.
No time reduction. He lied to me. Fuck lying people.
Well, that's good because I was going to ask for a 25% on fine. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate that one.
No fine reduction, as this is already a pretty small fine.
Well,
Your
how about 20%?
Your client hasn't worked with us at all. Why should we reward him for anything?
Well, he's been here for like ever.
Okay.
How about this? Victor, would you like a moment to confer with your client and see how much he values his honesty with us?
Yes, please.
All right, yes. Thank you.
Oh, great. I hear someone from the mall club been arrested.
Howdy, Shannon Gucci.
Where is she?
There you are.
Oh, there she is.
Whatever.
What did she do?
Literally
explosives.
Okay, stop.
Nothing.
Stop screaming, please.
My whole life is falling apart right now, and the last thing I need is to be in fucking prison. I'm gonna have a picnic attack. I'm about to have a picnic attack.
The more you scream, the faster I want to die.
I'm gonna have a picnic attack. I can't do this right now. All of you need to let me go.
This makes me miss my wife.
Oh.
Because I remember when Never mind.
Hey, Croc, let's go back over here.
Yeah, I can't wait to go back.
Victor, you done with the conversation? You need a little more time.
Just a little bit more time.
minute.
Sure,
Please,
sure,
we're suffering
sure.
over here. Please, be quick.
Oh wow, that hairline.
Hair, yep. Get straight to the hair. You want to talk about that
No,
one?
I'm not.
Hi, you
I'm
got
not.
me.
No,
the
no, no.
hair.
I'm just saying.
We're talking about the
Have you
hair
ever considered
again.
just shaving it off?
We're straight to the hair. What are you going to say next? You're so ugly. Why are you bald?
No, you're not ugly. Stop. I was just saying that hairline, but like obviously you're confident and that's what's important.
Why are you under arrest?
Literally, I don't know. Like, ask him.
Yeah, I'll tell you. So basically, come around the corner and she was ramming a motorcycle into a sidewalk repeatedly, screaming, "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you." I'm like, well, probably can't be doing that. So I went to talk to her about it, took her to the hospital after she blew her up via ramming said motorcycle, and then she decided to resist arrest.
Okay.
That's
Mario's
pretty simple to
fault?
me.
Yeah, no.
Is there a
Hey,
is there a
you're- hey,
is there a charge for possession of a
it's Mario's
explosive
fault.
device?
I'm sorry you're here.
Not right now, no.
It's Mario's fault.
Yeah, it's just yeah. How can Mario
we're ready,
do this
Croc.
to you?
We've not got our phones, so we can't even give you our number.
So what's up?
Oh shit. Nothing. What's up?
Lawyers, you called me over here?
Well, yeah, we're ready to move. He's ready
Yeah,
to
we're
process.
just moving forward.
Okay, no time reduction,
No
no
reductions.
fine, no reductions. He doesn't want to work with police, we're not going to work with him.
That's a good boy.
All right. Let me get the stuff back to you.
Yep. Can I also get my buddies back to my phone so I can get these guys' phone numbers?
You can
just check the yellow
get with
pages.
them. Yeah, get with them after prison.
All right.
Alrighty, I am going to be placing your
you want my
baseball bat
jellyfish?
into your bag. There you are. Croc, whatever you have of his, you gotta throw back on him.
It's, hold on. Corporal Croc.
Corporal Croc, this is Baku Patel.
Interesting. Croc can have.
Hello,
have
Baku
his stuff.
Patel.
Hey, I'm gonna write a warrant for Hazel
It
Luna
comes to
regarding the stabbing earlier today.
$1,250
Yep.
and 25 months.
I'm just wondering if you give a little more of an in-depth victim statement on what happened. Like, was it like a traffic stop, things like that, or how did the narrative go? You see what I'm saying?
I spotted Hazel Luna on San Andreas. She was following me on a bike. I then turned around and went a different way. And then she was following me on a bike once again, going northbound on Elgin. I turned right onto Vespucci. She followed me again. I then did an illegal U-turn with my lights on. She followed me again. I then pulled her over for the same thing I did. Reword that. Don't put that in as I put it.
Okay.
But she did an illegal U-turn. And then I pulled her
You have
over.
anything
for
else that belongs to this guy?
the backpack, but all the USBs are in it. We need to pull all the USBs out.
All right.
It's
yeah,
it's
let
an
me handle
evidence,
it.
evidence.
Okay.
So I pulled her over for illegal turn. I get off the bike. I'm taking a photo. She says, "Do you want to take another photo?" I say, "Sure," and then she stabs me where I have my camera.
Gotcha. On Elgin, right? That's what happened last
Yeah,
time.
on Elgin.
Okay. All right, perfect. How did you know it was Hazel? Just curious.
It was Hazel because one, she was not wearing a mask, and you can see that in the photo.
Okay.
And two, because Hazel and I have been going back and forth for a long period of time over an arrest, and she said, "Guess what? I'm not a lawyer anymore, bitch. Fuck you, Croc," because we were talking about how I'm trying to get a bar license suspended for the crimes she's been committing, and then pretending she's not committing them because I was documenting her tattoos.
All right, perfect. Sounds good with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I just need to know that because I'm putting everything here, and I just in case she pleads not guilty, right? She's gonna bring this
Yeah,
up
of
to
course,
court
of
most
course.
likely. So I just to make sure I have all the information. That's all.
Okay, all good.
All right, easy enough.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Yeah, bye.
Beep, beep, beep.
For 72 hours for investigative purposes. Here is. Actually, let me just do it this way, be simpler. All right, and place your backpack on your person as well. I am going to put the firearm is registered to you, comes back to you, is clean. Your firearm will be locked away with your other possessions.
Yep.
I am confirming your backpack and your firearm have been placed on on your person. DOC will put the batteries back in your phone and radio once you are released so they don't corrode the interior of your electronic devices.
Copy that.
All right, I'll get you processed and get you on your way.
Right on.
All right, Victor, what's your state ID?
6388.
All righty, you ain't got a long stay, 20 months, $3,950 fine. Mr. Mayhem, have a safe trip up to Bolingbroke.
Chat, when was the last time you showered?
Just this one time.
Let's get you guys out of here. Let's go. That guy is got the intelligence. You know, I've never been able to see like intelligence visibly, but that man sets a new level of intelligence. I only bath, bro. Why does that sound like it's Gen Z saying? I only bath, bro. Oh, there's pubes in my mouth.
Thank you, Croc.
Have a wonderful
Thank you,
day.
sir.
Thank you. I just wanted to say
Thank you.
thank you. Thank you for being a lawyer that A, doesn't snitch by A, putting away the phone, not bringing in drugs, fake ID, or leaking information. Thank you. Should be the fucking standard. Hey guys, just remember you can be corrupt 3 times before we can establish a pattern to arrest you. Goodbye.
Alright.
Let's get back out there,
All those
Rayleigh.
USBs are thrown into evidence. Did you put that data tablet in evidence?
Nope. Yes. Let's get back out there, Ray. Let's get them some bitches. I want to pull over another traffic car.
Look at that. We were on patrol and found crime.
Yeah, that's insane. I don't think I got much for that fucking car, so I mean that data thing. So I'm just gonna keep it there, talk to a few more people, and if it's nothing, then we could give it back.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
that's the whole
well,
point
we're
of
allowed to
holding things
hold
for
it.
investigation.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than back home because his ass would be without it for a month.
Oh, sorry, DC. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I'm so sorry. It's just I'm
Can't
trying
help
to get,
it, he's from Ohio.
I'm trying to get this
No problem,
truck understood. Hold on, my bad. Sorry, DC. Sorry, DC. I'm so
That's a
sorry.
ram.
I'm
I will
sorry.
open fire.
I'm sorry, DC. Sorry. I'm from Ohio. There is nothing I can do. There is absolutely nothing I can do about this. It's a tragic accident. I'm out of control. I'm sorry.
He can't help it.
He's gonna murder me.
Probably.
Still gonna buy a car, Ray.
Yeah. I'm gonna focus on my. Excuse us.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. I'm not even mad. That was good. That was a good one. I can't even be mad at that. He got me good. He got me
yeah,
good.
That was good.
That was good.
That was good.
I fucking hate that was good. I hate admitting that, but that was good. He fucking got me. He straight up got me there.
Right. I'm gonna look at my phone for a minute.
I hate being wrong.
Hey, I know. All right.
I hate being
I'll stare at my
outsmarted.
phone. You weren't outsmarted. You were outplayed.
Right.
Now you're outsmarted. Now you were outsmarted.
No way. Ain't no fucking way. He got me again. 2 times in a row, he got me again.
That was pretty fucking good, huh?
Why the fuck is your hair back on your head? The arc's over?
No. I'm still angry. I just like having hair.
Okay, well, you
Croc,
enjoy,
wait.
your hair.
Croc, wait.
I'm going
You
slow.
just spiked yourself
No,
again.
no. You're seeing things. I'm going to go very slow up here. I'm like, where are the there's spikes? Are there spikes up here? I'm looking. Hold on. Do you see anything? Is it safe? Is it safe, Ray?
I mean, maybe.
Oh, yeah, we're safe. Yeah,
God, it'd been great if you'd had remote spikes.
And then you had a third one.
All right, I'm gonna look at my phone for a minute. Now that we're safe on the road.
You do you, Ray.
I don't even want to ask what was going on down there.
I got outsmarted 2 times, and I'm not proud of it.
That's
I think the speed limit needs to be lower. Oh. There, that car is there from earlier. I want to see if that car from CG is there from earlier. I want to find that fucking girl that did the... I hate the fucking joking stabbing shit. I think that's fail RP in my opinion. I'm just shooting my friend for fun. I'm role playing. There's Momo. Dominator GTT for Croc? I don't know. I don't want to buy a car that I want to buy on Dundee. Dispatch, radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch, I'm going to conduct surveillance operation on CG Cubby. I'm going to go on top of a rooftop. I need someone to be nearby in case they kill me.
Yeah, I got you. I'll be on White Garage again.
Yeah, firm. Appreciate it.
Can we see in there from construction?
Nah.
I'll stay on standby near the area.
We're going to leave the cars on the bottom this time.
Sure.
Okay, we've headed in the car this time. We just need people to watch the ladders. There's a bunch of people out the front of the cubby right now, and last time I was watching for 2 minutes and I watched someone stab someone, so I'm watching again. I'm jaywalking! Chat, I killed Dundee.
Top of White Garage. Is that where you parked?
No, I parked I'm on the bottom,
level.
very bottom. By the stairs by Senior Buns.
Alright, they were coming down from Road Garage or White Garage.
Yeah, well, I'm on my famous rooftop now. Is it clear over there? I see you climbing up.
I'll let you know. Yeah, all good.
Okay, we're getting in position. Stand by. I see Cal Mal and Charles Johnson? I really can't tell. I see Momo wearing a mask, but the same outfit that he advertises on Yellow Pages in, like a true genius. I don't see any of the vehicles we're looking for earlier. It's looking pretty casual and pretty tame right now. There's a lot of illegal parking here, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of illegal parking. Oh my God, it's John Paul! It's John fucking Paul. It's ladies and gentlemen, it's XQC. I don't fucking believe it. DC, how are we looking?
Oh, good. There's just people on the roof.
I just had a car underneath me. There's a D10 from earlier. I was driving in. Oh, I just watched them kick each other. I'm watching what appears to be violence. John Paul has just entered the D10. Not the T10, the T10. He's exited the D10. I see AJ Jackson. Has AJ Jackson got a warrant for his arrest currently? Oh, the girl's lockpicking the car. Now they're getting into it? Oh! What the fuck is going on here?
Jackson does not have a warrant.
Yeah, no current warrant.
No current warrant, okay. Oh God, I've got pictures of a guy with a gun shooting. I've got pictures. They're shooting, he's shooting, okay. Jonas, let's get ready to mobilize on the ground, okay? Get ready, I've got photos. I'm gonna stay here with the camera. It is the man, he just pulled a firearm. He's Getting into the D10? He's getting into the D10. He's taken off at a Cork at D10. He's currently stopped at the front of the cubby.
I see him.
Yeah.
Gonna be camo, white hair, camo shirt. He tucked the firearm away after firing southbound. He is armed.
Yeah, he's armed
He
and
is the
dangerous.
passenger in the black vehicle.
He just
white
got out. He
underglow.
just got out.
That's the shooter?
That's the shooter. The guy with the camo, he just shot.
Not particularly interested in rolling in on this many people. We gotta wait for him to leave.
Wait, just wait. Do you have any backup?
Yeah, I got one person at the south.
Okay,
I'm ready to move in whenever y'all want to move in.
Okay, just back up a little bit. Back up. We'll wait for it to thin out or them to leave. Just stay mobile. Oh, Cal-Mal's pulling out a knife. They don't know you're there right now, so just stand by. I don't know who he was shooting at, but just hide. I'll let you know who to chase. When I call someone out, just move in. Yeah.
Copy that.
They're unaware that we're watching them right now. Ray, am I standing up? Someone just pulled a firearm. Driver of the Audi just pulled a firearm. He's putting the firearm away. The guy who was the shooter is now in the front right passenger seat. Momo is lock-picking the D10. Momo just punched Cal-Mal. Okay, a lot of people getting into the trunk of an orange car with dollar signs. It looks like a hatchback. The suspect is currently in the front right seat, possibly getting ready to take off. Units, are we ready to possibly move?
Copy that.
Yeah, he's taken off. He's taken off. He's going eastbound. Take it off. He's going towards Little Seoul petrol station. Orange car, dollar sign rims. I'm gonna stay here and keep watching. Let me know if you guys get it.
Myself and Grant are on a 80 on North Del Perro Freeway from Boots car. Whoever's 10-8.
I don't have this D10.
I do not have eyes on.
It's not a D10. It's an orange and black hatchback. It's missing driver's side rear door.
I got it.
Yeah, it's got dollar sign wheels.
Camo shirt's the shooter, right?
Camo shirt.
Camo shirt.
The one I photographed shooting.
Yeah, camo shirt with the eye patches, with the bowl cut blonde hair. That's ride or die. I'm just staring at Momo now. I want to stay on this roof, but I have all the evidence you need. I'm trying to get Momo on the radio again.
He's blind. This motherfucker's blind.
Yeah, that's his whole stick. Come on, Momo, face me. What are you doing, buddy? Wait, am I standing up? Ray, can you hear me?
You're crouched.
Yeah. They should be able to see me. You guys in an 80? How you guys going with Ryder?
South Decker, now eastbound on Vespucci.
I got a picture of Momo lockpicking and a picture of Momo throwing the elbow.
Yeah, I got it as well. Yeah.
We're just talking to the individual right now at the gas station.
Can someone check?
Attach that 80?
Can someone check if Ride or Die has a weapons license? I don't think Ride or Die has a weapons license.
That's the one, the camo shirt.
Yeah, camo shirt is Ride or Die.
He said he does have a weapons license.
Yeah, he does in fact have a weapons license.
Well, I could not see what he was shooting at, but it was not for self-defense. It was absolutely not self-defense.
8038 will attach to that 80.
I say arrest him and then I'll help him into cells. My. What are you doing
No,
here?
he does. He has active one.
I just got him discharging his firearm in another vehicle for no fucking reason. And he failed to report it stolen, and he failed to contact police. As per the new legislation, that does not qualify for self-defense. Stop eating crumbs, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got a photo of him clearly shooting, having the gun raised and shooting southbound.
Yeah, I don't have what he was shooting at, but he was not for self-defense. He was shooting someone who was retreating. If you make the arrest, I'll push the charge.
He's claiming that he can't report it because he doesn't have a phone, because he has no eyes and he's missing a hand. However, he does have a firearm and discharged it at someone who had ran him over. However, because he was ran over, he couldn't see and didn't know where he was shooting.
Yeah, that'll go great in court.
Is that spontaneous utterance of reckless endangerment?
So real quick, we need to make sure we do not say the words Momo around anyone, because I want to see if this guy conflicts himself.
Then stop saying his fucking name on the radio where they can hear shit on the fucking radio.
I know. What's the status of Ryder?
He's saying that he doesn't know if anybody else saw him shooting because he can't tell if anybody's around him.
He didn't have a problem getting in and out of people's cars.
He's singing.
He does have a pretty decent voice, I can't lie.
Jack, how does
Yeah, unit on Grove,
1440p
you can
look?
go over to Alta.
Jack, does 1440p look good, or is it like, I can't tell the difference, I hate it? How does it look?
22 that Calais.
I have 1080p monitor. It's still better bitrate. It's fucking me with buffering. Looks clearer. Like your sweet ass.
Last
phone.
seen west on Rockford.
Raise those are getting angles. It looks good. Well, here's why you should. Here's my reason why you should watch 1440p.
The other unit got eyes on.
He's on Innocence right now.
Here's why you should watch 1440p, even if you only got a 1080p or less monitor. When you're watching 1440p, the bit rate's higher, which means when I move around, there's less pixels. Because Twitch doesn't provide enough bitrate to fill in all the gaps when information moves quickly, but 1440p doubles it, which means it can fill in the information quicker, which means it has more stuff to play with, which means you get more picture quality. So
We still have eyes on the secondary? I don't think so, no.
When we're done here, we gotta go back. I did see a Polaroid photo. It looks to be Draco and somebody else from Hades, who took a Polaroid photograph of themselves, talking shit towards BBMC and put it on the back of the Billabong wall.
that's funny.
Yep.
Do you want him to be arrested?
Yeah, arrest him. Arrest him. I'll push the charge.
Alright, 10-4. How am I supposed to handcuff him? He's only got one hand.
Just shackle him.
Take the one hand and cuff it to like a belt loop.
Be advised, I'm pretty sure they're gonna run.
I might have to go back to 1080p chat because people are having
on
issues.
the radio, you gotta talk a little louder, boss.
Apologies. Be advised, I'm pretty sure they're gonna run.
I mean, if he's driving, they ain't gonna make it far.
See, Bondi boys just rolled out.
Maybe they're
I
gonna
might have
go
to
pay
go
rent
back
to
to
Hades.
1080p. People are gonna switch to 1080p? No, because on some devices it doesn't even open. Like no one on PlayStation 4 can watch me. Like chat, on some devices the stream refuses to open. It just says this stream's not compatible in your
He's
device.
fleeing. Whoever the VSDR is, getting in his car is fleeing.
Got you.
Is our guy fleeing?
Yes, and I'm being rammed.
Ray,
headed
go help
north
them. I'll
on
take
Henry
photos. You go fuck him up. I want to watch this.
West on San Andreas.
I'm getting off the roof to Citizen Chase.
Ryder dies
North
fleeing?
Booth,
Yay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, if Ray's on his way to go check him out.
Got pit. He's heading down movie way.
Hey, stay on him.
Oi!
I got pit on BCB currently.
No, Nicholas!
No eyes on him.
Nicholas, bro.
On code 6 on Prosperity Street.
Bro, I don't get involved. I fucking trust someone to chase someone, and you instantly lose them.
We lost a blind guy with no eyes in one hand.
Yeah.
Passenger seat.
Yeah, that part, yeah, it's true. We still did lose him though.
Copy that.
Ray, come
I will
back.
say I took advantage because he's blind. He pulled out a jellyfish and I started gaslighting him saying it wasn't a jellyfish. What's he gonna do, argue?
Ray, you nearby be still?
I'm over by the pagoda.
You want to get onto the construction site and see if you can see it or not?
Yeah.
I'm still watching. It's just Momo there now, currently. Wearing a mask. Grant, you should join me on these spying sessions. It's crazy how often I can find these CG assholes doing crazy shit.
Hey, whenever you're doing it, let me know.
I'm doing it right now. I'm watching Momo.
Is it Momo a lawyer?
Yeah.
I just told him I'll take his bar if he fucks around, and look at this guy.
Yeah, no, I watched him lockpick a car. I watched him, he lockpicked his friend's car, and then I watched him punch Cal.
Just to make it clear, guys, you are not authorized to take people's bar from them.
Yeah, we're not authorized to do that, but we can make steps.
Yeah, no,
towards it.
it was just banter. It was just banter. That was all.
Okay, it's up for.
Momo, do something!
I'm still code 6 on the RVCB.
Momo! Oh, Momo's doing something.
Momo did tell me earlier that he hates being a lawyer. I heard him getting belittled by his client on speakerphone. It was actually quite sad.
Somebody chasing that boost?
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up to it right now.
Alright, Bones.
Who are you texting, Momo? Who are you texting?
So from the top of construction, Croc, I can see the south side from the cubby.
Do you see Momo?
Negative.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shift around to the other side of construction and see.
Yeah, give it a go.
You got eyes on? This it right here?
Yeah. Behind you.
I think that's the one we were following earlier.
Silver. Yeah, it is.
Let's think about cars that.
Alright, Boost is gonna be going eastbound.
Chat, am I allowed to go potty? I need to go fucking pee. I want to fucking pee, chat.
Making the jump down towards LSIA. 22 that. Gonna be going around Davis, northbound.
Of course he lives in fucking Mirror Park still.
Oh, for Croc, I'm gonna stay in the area with you. Just let me know if you need it.
Hey fam, don't get spotted.
No, oh,
Use a
eastbound Grove Street.
diaper! Did you get off in 10 minutes? Yeah, but I want to spy for a little bit. I want to sit here and watch. Chat, patience. I beg of you. Chat, I beg of you, patience. You sit here, wait. He's gonna do something. You just gotta wait.
Southbound on Strawberry.
It was almost an unintentional devious block.
Heard. Now sending it eastbound Davis.
That's his car. What are you getting from the trunk?
Merging now North Autopia.
Did you just see that, Ray?
Negative, I'm on the ground.
You just accessed something from the trunk and he ran inside.
Making another lap.
Yeah, I'm going back around again.
Yo, yo, Ray, get down there. Momo's car's fucking illegally parked and he's grabbing shit from the trunk. We'll be able to search it.
Alright, we're gonna be continuing east of London.
Get down there, Ray. Go, go, go.
Which car? Gonna be going down.
It's a left,
south
the
of
red
canals.
one. Red SUV with the long license plate. The red station wagon. Audi. Dead in front of
H1,
you.
you need a unit?
Affirm.
76.
Yeah, it's like a little rat strat, joint. Gonna be going back up.
Momo's behind you.
Utopia Parkway.
Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Give him a lawful order. Tell him don't move it quickly.
Still sending it south, Utopia.
Ooh, look at, ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. This is spicy.
North Greenwich.
Did Whippy get ready to join the PD or did he come on his own? He wanted to join and I helped him. Fucking hell.
Now North Dutch London, gonna be merging North LA.
Trying to get a better fucking angle over here.
I think the tracker's off.
Yep, gonna be going eastbound on the split.
But we getting all the photos. Was that the GTR from earlier?
Northbound on Peace. East San Andreas, upper. Now gonna be northbound upper power. Now eastbound on Swiss.
Come on, where's the
Northbound
juice, bro? Where's the juice? He just took something out of the trunk.
Now gonna be westbound occupation. Bar. Oh, nice. There it is. Starts. Gonna be sending it upper Rockford Plaza. Now West Carson Way. Now gonna be eastbound on Eastbourne Way.
Ray, are you able to search the car?
He's just gonna be getting a ticket. I'll let him move it.
Alright, we're gonna be westbound BVP.
Fucking Ray! No, he's searching the trunk! We just impound it!
Gonna be southbound on Court
You're
Dorset.
joking, bro.
Westbound Marathon. Somebody moves our way.
We gotta be able to impound it so we can search it. I need to know what's in his trunk.
Oh, you got beauty sauce movies.
Spiking propers, or I got him spiked. No, they went right over.
Oh shit!
Fucking hell, Ray. You son of a
I said
bitch.
spiking propers.
Bro, you called that like that. I was locked in, man.
Officer discretion. But now he's moving it.
I said spikes improper.
He
got
moves it
fucking
inside the
smoked.
cubby. Yo.
Yeah, I ticketed him for it, but he
No, I
did
will say
provide
he
his
drove
license
right
unmasked
over
and allow me to photograph him, so now we know 100% for proof it is him.
No, I knew it was him. The problem wasn't finding out it was him. The problem, walk away from him. I wanted you to impound the car so you had reason to search it because we wanted to find out who was in the
I know.
trunk.
I'm aware. I'm working with what I got with what's here.
You had the right
One
to
thing at a
impound
time. I'm picking the battles, Croc. I'm picking the battles.
We could have found out what was in the trunk,
Well-
what was government equipment. He was putting something away in the cubby. He's trying to walk up and
bye-bye.
God fucking damn it! I'm gonna kill Ray Lee. I'm gonna fucking kill Ray Lee. He's a dead man. He's going for all the cars. He's going for all the fucking cars. Momo chilling on the Chen Gang block. The Joker? What the fuck is that face? Chat, I'm gonna sneeze. Open wide. I just sneezed into my drink bottle. It made it worse. Oh, hello, Momo. Okay, hold on. Are you getting out of it now? What was that? Sneeze on my tits, Whippy. Damn! Yeah, someone's probably got a fetish about that. Getting sneezed onto their titties. I have so many unnecessary photos. The Prodigy MDT backend is probably so miserable right now.
Southbound San Vitas. Emerging Las
Still on that chase, Bones?
Hey, firm. Gonna be northbound Las Vegas.
Now it's quiet. And now it's quiet. Right, pick me up. Actually, right, it's all good. Never mind. I'm gonna go 1042, fellas. Have a good one.
What up,
Croc, I'm in car real quick.
Yeah, okay, all good.
Your service. It's gonna be eastbound Vineland Boulevard.
Chat, it's time for me to go nap time. It's nap time. Yo.
You know what I just picked up?
Who?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, who?
The casing and the projectile from Ride or Die's shooting.
Very stealthily done, Mr. Lee.
Yeah, I noticed when I was taking pictures of Momo's car that I could see the glint on the ground of the casing. There was a few in the area, so I picked them all up, and then I found the projectile down here at the intersection.
Okay, make a thing called Ride or Die,
Yep.
and I'll add photos.
Alrighty.
Okay, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Chat, sorry for the shit stream today. I feel like I've been a pretty bad streamer today. I'll swap back to 1080p tomorrow because it's clearly scuffing out. So sorry for the shit stream. Not every day can be a good day. So today was definitely a bit slower, but all good, chat room. Thank you for coming by. I do appreciate it. I'll do a better stream next time. So thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys later. Chat, say goodbye. Say goodbye, chat room. Don't be sad. Good night, you were a great streamer. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate it. I try. Thank you, man. So, anyways, have a good one. Bye.